Yeah, I feel like I'm me now, you know? Like I'm in my space. I'm in my zone. And I think anybody around me would really agree. Yeah, saying things without a conscience in my head myself. Way into a blind person finally saying itself. Wearing my hollow on my sleeve because I knew fashion sell. And I don't want that jacket if I gotta ride a coattail, man, you can have it. I think they want me back on my gritty. One day she hate me, they miss me. Can't fuck with girls from back home cause it's HIV in the city. Niggas don't talk like confetti. No matter how much you lie to me, I know your ass ain't ready. Niggas acting like women. Niggas just wanna be messy. Spend your allowance money, hoping for some validation. Family don't understand you cause you just too complicated. Your mother way too crazy. And when y'all talk, there's no patience, and you don't open up. And so they make accusations, your pops died early. And man, you still trying to shake it, and yeah, I made mistakes. So my little brothers will make up my granny do her best. So I try to show appreciation. And when she had cancer, it cut me deep, so deep, I would lie awake. Toss and turn, no sleep, ain't have an appetite. So had the time I wouldn't eat, then she poured through. I exhaled, they hit my knees, man, I couldn't breathe. Hold my throat, I couldn't breathe. If I ever lost her, it ain't no telling where I'd be. Becoming a perfect human, better let it in soon. A couple more sins to commit before I really commit. It's either small or too big, man, what do I really fit? Size me up, do it twice so we can really be sure. Apologize in advance, I just needed something to vent on. Backpackers that been on, putting my fucking foot on the gas. I match that bitch until I crash. Throw me a fucking doubter, I make him to a believer. 100 miles an hour, eyes closed, trying to see my future. Man, I really do this shit. I don't do this shit for kicks, but if we talking about the souls, man, they all sold them. Keeping greatness in the box, man, I'm claustrophobic. Don't mind me putting it in a pretzel like she doing aerobics. I told him, I be that nigga that you gotta get a verse from. They have fun and have fast. I wanna put away funds. You and your mom's class, every chance y'all get is you accept your step brothers on some bro to bro shit. Only to find out they apply to you quick. Man, I'm just saying, I'm just doing me. I'm just trying to make it. You niggas don't inspire me. I should be your fucking inspiration. Man, this shit crazy. And I can only give you me. Give you only JC. Only give you me. Give you only JC. Real. Get conflicted with all the anger, itching to prove a point. Everything seeming vivid, elephant in a room. Tell me if you can tame it. Mingling with the women and slide me all them digits. Knowing that shit is wrong, boy, am I stepping all in it. My mind and my heart is racing. They having a competition, no intermission, hydration. It's smoking mirrors, magicians. It's light it up and get lifted. It's feeling like I won't finish. The blood is thicker than water. How they be mixing this is overboard. They're saying I lost my mind, I'm going crazy, nigga. Your blood is thicker than water, how they be mixing, nigga.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's Unc the God Killer. And I'm coming to do what I got to do. And I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall, standing strong. Hey, Bobby banging this bitch. Y'all know what it is, man. Man, shout out to Solar Vision. Appreciate the brother and his support of my work. Was on his platform, man, and gave me a chance to go ahead and put them together. Where I'm from in the city, they say they putting you together That means if you put somebody together, yo, that means you figuring out where he at, how he moving, what kind of guns he might carry, where he be at, what type of women he like to frequent. You know what I'm saying? What's his favorite spots, where he eat at, and you put it all together and you take care of that. So I done put them together. So this is the last piece in this installation of making sure that what I was always talking about, yo, is separated. So we can get clear on what I'm talking about. And now we understand what it really was, what the issues really was. And you can read it in the title, Cris MVP. Now, Cris MVP popped up. Now, I was already informed prior to that he might make a showing. And I was asked, so do you want to, you know what I'm saying? Where you at? I was like, brother, like if I'm working, because I was working. If I'm working, right, then I'm not going to mess up the stream. I'm not doing all that. So to Cris' credit, he came on and we was able to have a cordial, you know what I'm saying, a cordial back and forth, you know what I mean? You know, slight hyperbole, you know, we like to do that. I like to do that, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I felt like the conversation was good because it's in my wheelhouse. What's my wheelhouse? My wheelhouse is where you can just talk like this. That's my wheelhouse. Because then we can clearly hear what we're saying. So I want to start off with the first mistake. Here's the first mistake. I ain't even put up that video yet. I'm going to give you the first mistake. I want the people to get up in the building too. Man, I'm dropping the link early and often, right? And man, boy, it's fun being at the top. You sit back and see how everybody rock. Big up to all the Pseudo Killers official. Big up to the Pseudo Killer Army, man. Big up to everybody that's fighting in behalf of the literacy of science. And we already know that shit is high level importance. And it really is. Let me clip them up, the Bobby clip section. Let me hit this right here. I ain't even clipped it up. Bang, right there. What is the name of the damn show? Okay, let me do this before I start shouting people out. I'm gonna show you. I just wanted to identify the real problem. This is the real problem here, right? So we see the screen. We see the real problem. The real problem is Ankhs West, understanding evolution to understand ancient Egyptian people. I think he might have said, well, let me see. Let me take it off here real quick. Let me go to the full thing and get the whole read of it, right? Damn, what was the title, y'all? Hold on. Because this is the mistake. Damn. Okay. Like, YouTube didn't change it up. I got a wild view. What is the title to the damn video, y'all? I thought I could show this. Speaks on. Hold on. Damn. What I tell you? Huh. And it got 600 views.
The last 4 or 5.
600 views. Let's see if I can go back here. Let me see if I can do this. Dang. Man, I need to switch this whole daggone thing up. Let me see. Oh, man. All right, can I get the whole damn title? Is that possible? Do they allow you to get the whole title? They won't let it? Is it something I need to learn? Okay, here you go. Right here, y'all can see it. It says Morning Coffee. Ankhs West speaks on evolution and proves the Egyptians were black. There you go. Let me read it again for you. This is the fundamental issue. This is the issue. They've been doing it to me for 4 years. Right? Morning Coffee. Ankhs West speaks on evolution and proves Egyptians were black. There you go. Let me jump in the chat, man, and see what's going on with the chat, man. See where all the love is coming. Got 48,000 in the building. Juju. Good juju, bad juju. What's good with you? Zan, what's up? Black Panther, Pseudo Killer Army. Official. Hardest working person in the building. Oh, hell. That be all the sisterhood. They be working hard as shit. Man. What's up, Pan? Demas? Did I say that right? Demas? The Pan-African atheist. Big up to the Pan-African atheist. Man, what's up with you? Book of Al-Jihad. What's up with you? Godmind. Timmy Turner is in the building. Gideon Block. Pseudo Killer Army. Late Show. Make sure y'all support the Late Show. Big up. Mongo Slade. Man, okay. 51,000 in the building. I ain't starting till we get at least 55, 60. Lamar Pope. And it's a part in the video where L jumps up on the panel and clearly says we've been arguing with him back. He couldn't believe that they was arguing against me. And he clearly said that they were arguing with me. And guess what everybody on both sides been arguing with about? See, I've had the clearest stance out of everybody. You know why? Because it never was my stance. And by now, we all know what the sources are. Damn UNESCO. The Wikipedia article quoting UNESCO. Charles Darwin. UNESCO, the non-value, look, UNESCO, the non-value set. I always pick this shit up upside down. We all know my argument. And I did it this way so we can get the Green Sahara, which y'all didn't know what y'all found out last night was that at the Cairo Symposium, you had people there already talking about the Green Sahara, and Diops and Theophile Banger was against that. Now, why would they be against that? Because they were promoting what you would consider Black Africa. What would be Black Africa? Black Africa would be sub-Saharan Africans, right? We know this is a racist term, right? But I want to keep us right there. I want y'all to get a gist of what exactly was going on. So we talking about Black Africa. We're talking about sub-Saharan Africa because we're talking about time periods where people, you know what I'm saying, Europeans was getting confused. There was a lot of goddamn confusion going on. And Egypt put them to the test. It put them to the evolutionary test. What was the evolutionary test? To figure out why multiplicities of different types of skulls could be in one area. That was the issue. And they felt like that these skulls looked like skulls that was in Europe. They was doing a good old-fashioned eyeball test on that. And it was rising in them. And hold on, let me get the, so I actually got in my damn book. Getting in them. Remember, I've showed you, hold on here. I've showed you this right here. Look. Here you go. Indigenous Races of the Earth. J.C. Knox. Hold on. Damn. Man, let the people family come in here, man, because we're going to be cooking with hot grease. Hell, we already cooking, yo. I appreciate Cris MVP coming on and saying the same shit that everybody say. Yeah, and Septim argument always was, yo, you trying to hide the fact that you calling them black. That's crazy, yo. Y'all crazy as hell, man. Y'all niggas just stuck like Chuck, yo. Here, these are the works right here, y'all. All right? Yeah. Reconstruction of the works right here. Look, types of mankind. Ethnological researchers. All right? Look at the names right here. Look. George Robinson Giddens. Look. Samuel George Morton. Who is Samuel George Morton? Knox. Look. Josh Clark Knox. Samuel Morton. Samuel George Morton is the father of scientific racism. Get the works. Snapshot that, man. All right? No. We all seen it before. And why am I saying evolution with that? Because at the conference, they recognized that it needed to be multidisciplinary. So you definitely got to use evolution. And they talked about evolutionary processes in the damn Cairo Symposium. So I don't even know why anybody would be in the 9-volume set, man. They start off with evolution into the Nile Valley. Yeah, I don't know what Cris was talking about. He was doing his trying to trick them shit, trying to trick you out of there. Right? If you're not up on the game and understanding, here, y'all know this right here. Y'all seen this. Look, see? That's what they was doing, y'all. See that? All right. Yeah, they was doing that type shit. Match the picture with the skull shit. See? All right. And it was all based off of shit that was found in Egypt. Look. See? 62,000 billing, man. We can ready to start cooking, yo. Because we got something they ain't even think about. They didn't. And it all was the fight was in Egypt. Because for the first time, yo, they was getting them skulls together. And they was trying to do the cranial metrics and measuring the skulls and all that. And that was it. That was the damn problem. That's why we talk about evolution. Because that's where the war was fought over, trying to understand humans. Damn, I thought y'all knew that. I guess not. Yeah. Well, I enjoy this. Goodness gracious. Couldn't be this damn easy, could it? Yeah, it could be. Josh Clark, look. Let me see. Look, go right here. Look, I'm going to share the screen. We ain't even starting yet, but we put the pan on. We got it's heating up. And here you go. Look. Insert skull series. Josh Clark Knox. George Robin Giddens. Okay. There you go. Samuel Morton. Look, there's all these drawings. I was drawing the skulls and shit. I mean, goodness gracious. I mean, y'all didn't know that? Of course we knew that. Damn right we understood that to be what it was. So, right there, they was tinkering with the skulls. Not tinkering. They was actually trying to classify skulls, y'all. All right? Trying to figure out what type of humans was it? Like, what was they, they was trying to use the racial classifications. Okay? It's all in the game. And this is where it's funny, because this is where the scientific racism stems from. It stems from all that. Huh? I'm saying we know that around here. Like we up on ours. We up on our game. So we ain't tripping. Right? But the outsiders, when I say the outsiders, those who are not evolutionists, right? They won't be able to get it. That from the start, when they started extracting those skulls from Africa, right, and classifying them in different races, at that point, the only measure to stop the foolery would be evolution. And it was Charles Darwin's measure that they used. All right, I'm going to show y'all real quick. Let me see if I can get that there. All right, here you go. So y'all get the book. Big up to Juju. What's going on, Pseudo Kill Official?
Chilling.
All right, there we go. The types of mankind. Here you go. All right, and you see all the key players right there. Samuel Morton. All right. It's right there for you. We cooking with hot grease over here. Samuel Morton. Old Samuel Morton here, I see. We know about this. Said it all the time. Samuel Morton. We go down here, man. He's said to be the father of scientific racism. There's a few lectures on the subject. Gina Nabrowski talks about that. I played it all the time. So you right here, ethnology. Samuel George Morton is often thought of as the originator of the American School of Ethnology. It's a school of thought in the antebellum American science that claimed the difference. Watch this: the difference between humans was one of species. So he was saying different humans were rather than a variety. And remember this word right here, variety, right? It's talking about the different variations. But he was saying, no, it's not that. It's that different species. This is Samuel Morton now, right? And is seen by some as the origin of scientific racism. Okay, so we've noted that now. Okay, we've noted that. Now watch how confused he gets. All right, Samuel Morton guy. Come here, evolving views on the race of the Egyptians. So even he, the father of scientific racism, the one that took the skulls and read the skulls, you know what I'm saying? It was doing all that. All right. Look, he said after inspecting 3 mummies from Egypt catacombs, Morton concluded that the Caucasians and Negroes was already distinct 3,000 years ago since the Bible. So look, after inspecting the mummies from ancient Egypt catacombs, Morton concluded that the Caucasians and Negroes were already distinct. Now, why would he say that? Because when he found the skulls in Egypt, he said there was Caucasians and Negroes there. But the Caucasians, watch this, the Caucasians were actually the starters of the civilizations. And the Negroes was the slaves in there. All right? This is historically accurate conversation. It's not me saying it. So I'm not saying they Negroes. It was the racists that said it was Caucasians and Negroes. Hey, Juju.
Yes.
Is that a clear point?
I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn. Well, let me know when you're ready to pay attention.
I'm in the chat. Sorry.
Get out the chat. We gotta focus right here. We gotta knock this out the park because we there. This is the closing chat. We got them running. We got now they're using my presentation to say they black. Yeah, you know we got them running. Now we did our job. Because now we can see what the confusion is. If you ask certain people that tell you, yeah, he was always trying to say he just didn't want to use the word. Why don't you want to use the word? I'm not using the word because the word is confusing and there's no one way to understand what the hell you talked about. What do you mean? Everybody can have brown skin, dark brown skin. Fact. It's not an identifier, right? That's why we don't use the word, because there's no clarity there. So look, here you go. So my point I was making, Juju, was that Morton concluded that Caucasians and Negroes was already distinct 3,000 years ago, and he learned this by studying the mummies in ancient Egypt. So he must have found what he thought was Caucasians and Negroes amongst the Egyptian mummies. You get that?
Yes.
Hell no.
Wild.
So watch this. Look, Morton claimed that he could define intellectual ability on race by skull capacity. All right. Now, where did he get the skulls from, Juju? He got them from Egypt. It say a large volume meant a large brain and high intellectual capacity, and a small skull indicated a small brain and decreased intellectual capability. It say he was reputed to hold the largest collection of skulls on which he based his research. He claimed that each race had a separate origin and that a descending order of intelligence could be discerned that placed Caucasians at the pinnacle and Negroes at the lowest point. So every time you say you're a Negro, you have been classified at the lowest point.
Correct.
With various other race groups in between. His research of ancient Egyptians was meant, let me read it again. His research of ancient Egyptians was meant to show that his racial hierarchy had always existed. Now, we're going to stop right there. I'm going to read this slow. His research of ancient Egyptians was meant to show that his racial hierarchy had always existed. What is meant by this statement? Why would he say such a thing? Because they understood that Egypt was at a high level of building and intelligence. So he was trying to show you right here, these are where the intelligent people are. Watch this. And should remain in place. When confronted with evidence that many Egyptians had dark skin, look, so I ain't never not said that. This is Morton was confronted with evidence that they had dark skin. Right or wrong, Juju, get out the check. Juju, get out the check. Juju, get out the check. Juju, get out the check.
Yeah, I'm not in there.
Listen, yo, when confronted with evidence. So he was confronted with the racist guy, the fall of scientific racism. This is crazy, yo. Why y'all let me set y'all up like this, yo?
Yeah, it is crazy, bro.
You know what's in my book, though. I be hitting niggas with the book. When confronted with evidence that many Egyptians had dark skin like other Africans, damn, Morton used skull measurements, look, to calibrate the words of George Cursor. Whatever may have been the hue of their skin, they belong to the same race with ourselves. See how they did that? Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a aside from occasionally dark-skinned Caucasians, they got dark skin ruling class. Remember this: dark skin ruling class Caucasians. All right, this is what these niggas were saying. Morton's skull's measurements led him to admit Negroes were numerous. Can we look up the word numerous, Juju?
It means there was a number of them.
Quite a few. Read it. Can you see that? Can you see it?
I see numerous.
Read it.
It just says numerous. You didn't get to it yet.
I did.
It ain't showing.
I did. It ain't showing. I'm gonna do this. Look, we're gonna look it up. We gotta look up everything now because now they playing with us.
Yeah.
Now they having fun. Oh man.
A great number.
Here you go. What did it say? Numerous. Oh, go
numerous.
Ahead. What is it?
Consisting of great numbers of units or individuals. Numerous.
All right. I didn't say it. Who said that, Juju?
That was Webster, right?
Yeah, that was dictionary said what numerous was, but I didn't say it was no numerous Negroes in there. Who said that? Right here, y'all. The father of scientific racism said that.
The father of scientific racism said that.
Are we serious right now?
Negroes were numerous in Egypt.
So you saying the father of scientific racism, white supremacy, the father of racism, wild supremacy, that introduced the pseudoscientific ideas, but they thought it was science and they taught in Harvard and Yale. This guy is saying he admitted it. Let me read this again. Maybe somebody that got on here and changed it real quick, Juju. I'm thinking somebody changed it real quick. And then watch this. They'll think because I'm saying that I actually think that Africans are Negroes. See that, Juju? I'm going to say it again. Because I'm saying what Morton was saying, and they're using the unscientific terms Negroes and Caucasians, which marginalize people. I just read that. Let me slow it down. The word white or the word Negro and black was an attempt. No, it wasn't even an attempt. They actually they had that racialized term actually put us in a certain class. It put us at the bottom of the totem pole, y'all. So y'all sitting here, not the intelligent honors we have that understand the material, but those that are fighting for blackness in 1200 BCE, they're actually hearing me use the word Negroes and actually think because the word Negroes mean black, that I'm agreeing to that. I'm actually not. You should know that I practice scientific literacy and they would chop my head off on the pseudo killers if I played that game.
You damn right.
So I never could have ever been saying that, Mr. Cris. I never could have ever been saying that, everybody. I never couldn't have been saying that. Because I'm an evolutionist. I fucks with Charles Darwin. I fucks with Al G. I fuck with one of Charles Darwin's teacher. What's his name? Edmondson.
John Edmund Stone.
No, you got that shit right. I've been messing up for years. That's right. So I never ever could have been agreeing with this, but I didn't say it. This is Morton. Let me read it real slow. Aside from an occasional dark-skinned Caucasian, ruling class. Morton's skulls measurements led him to admit Negroes were numerous. We know what the word numerous meant, right? A lot of them were numerous in Egypt. Watch this. Here's the trick, Juju. Here's the trick. Dark skin Egypt. Look, had dark skin Egyptian. Here's the trick. Here's the trick that those who are scientifically literate understands. It's an immediate trick. Fact. Negroes were numerous in Egypt, but their social position in ancient times, so they was there, right? But in ancient times was the same that is now. See, he's talking about his time period. What was that? Slaves. That of servants and slaves. That's in his book. We have the book, Cranial Egyptica. We got that book. Y'all know we got that book, right? Y'all know damn well we got that book. Y'all know damn well we got that book. Now, y'all know I might flip and fumble and can't find it right now. Y'all know that too, bro. Say, nigga, get in. You tell him I got the book.
I mean, he got that book somewhere under that desk. I ain't never seen nothing like that, bro. He got a bookshelf under the desk.
Damn, how the hell is that?
Old trunk.
It's down here something. I mean,
I'm sorry.
Shit. What the hell is going on?
He refused to put them on a bookshelf.
I got it. I ain't got no more space on bookshelves. All in the garage. There's just too many books and stuff.
I told you get that African bookshelf.
Damn.
It's like the continent of Africa is in the shape.
Man. And then I can't find a book, and then I'll just rebuy a book. I do all things backwards at times.
It's okay. But all right, yeah, that's sources. That's
ha! Ha!
He got the book, y'all.
Ha!
Ha!
Ha! Ha! I told you.
I'm done. Yo.
Let me tell you something, man. These dudes running their mouth, they ain't got no damn books at all.
Right.
They can't read the material and say, I've read it in the damn book.
You know they ain't read no Charles Darwin work.
Shoot, sharks. Look, and then when you start highlighting shit, you know you're reading it. Look, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look, what are they talking? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah. I know
the hell's going on, man? That ain't my damn. I ain't make this shit up, man. That ain't my. The hell wrong with y'all, man? I ain't went to no damn school. I ain't did none of that. I'm grabbing the material, man. That ain't my. What is wrong with y'all, man? I didn't come up with that. Shoot.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ. I don't understand why they tripping, yo. Unc ain't said nothing, yo. I ain't said nothing about no numerous, nothing. Morton, the father of scientific racism, said it. Right? And they said numerous were, and they said the Negroes were numerous in Egypt, but their social position in ancient times was the same that is now. That of servants and slaves. So a Negro was considered a servant and a damn slave. So if y'all sitting here thinking, right, that I'm admitting to that bull crap, that's y'all doing that. Y'all playing that pseudoscientific idea of race, not me. It's not that I'm not trying to use the word black. I'm saying it puts you in a certain social status. And I'm trying to tell y'all that the ancient Nile Valley Africans didn't have that social status. I'm saying the social status, you know what I'm saying, was in place, but it was backed up by pseudoscientific ideas presented by the who? The father of scientific racism. It said Morton's scholarship greatly contributed to Egyptology and several other disciplines adapting the Hamitic hypothesis. Y'all know what that is. Garfield, I'm talking about this shit all the time. The Hamites is the name formerly used for some of northern and Horn of African peoples. That shit ain't even real. This is crazy. It say the idea that civilization and what's this? Antithetical? Am I saying it right?
Antithetical.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Antithetical.
Hold on. Antithetical. Well, you act like you went to college.
Antithetical.
Damn. Hit it on the nose. Antithetical to Negroes. Well, damn. What? Civilization. We gotta look.
Damn, look that word up. For real.
Hell yeah. We gonna look this word up.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow. Directly opposed or contrast, mutually incomparable. What?
directly opposed or contrasted, mutually
Incompatible?
incompatible.
Wow. Wow. Yo, they saying the idea is that
It means we're
civilization
not
is
capable of
antithetical
having a
to
civilization.
Negroes. Look, and the legacy of the Caucasian race such that any evidence of civilization in Africa must have derived, and here's where I got them, sis,
Right.
derived from Caucasians' presence or influence. Morton's skull collection, look, was held, look, at the Academy of Natural Sciences in Philadelphia, y'all, until 1966 when it was transferred to the Penn Museum. Right? Y'all can read this shit in the Penn Museum where it was, presently curated, y'all. So let's recap real quick before we get into the lecture. That the use of the term black or Negro was saying that you was antithetical to civilization, y'all. And the shit didn't get switched up until the 60s when we grabbed it and turned it to something else. So trying to apply Negro to explain the Egyptians or black is not only out of place in time, but it's crazy as hell. But y'all keep doing it because y'all think I don't know what the word Negro was used for when applying it to the ancient populations. It was used to say, yo, they definitely didn't create that. The Caucasians did. And the black Caucasians did because they admitted they had dark skin. Craziest thing ever. Craniology. This is what the man did. Morton's claim in his Cranial America, because he got Cranial America and Crania Egyptica, that the Caucasians had the biggest brains, average 87 cubic inches. So if you look at what's the movie Django? Remember Django when he's sitting at the table talking to the white guy? The white guy is quoting the skulls. He's quoting Morton's work. Morton believed that the cranial capacity determined intellectual ability. There you go. Allegations of bias in his data and collection and interpretations. All right. Evolving views of the race of the Egyptians. Juju, can you read this, please? I gotta keep Juju busy.
What? I'm busy. I'm right here.
Be fighting in the chat.
I'm not in
86,000 views.
the chat. I wanted to respond to Baltimore Bandit.
All right, go ahead. We're gonna drop the link and let everybody have some fun. Don't come up here cussing and fussing. Come up here having fun. Go ahead.
I got time today.
Yeah, we got time. Yeah, we on their head because I don't know why y'all let me trick y'all. I'm talking about those that was fighting against me. Y'all supposed to know that if I'm an evolutionist, then I'm never saying black. Y'all know that, right? If we want to deal with the social ramifications in the 60s, yo, I'm on the black. You know what I'm saying? But when we talking science and talking ancient population, right? I'm never trying to say they black because that wasn't part of their experience. And the fact that they named them Negroes was saying that they was basically
subhuman.
Yeah, they were subhuman. They couldn't, you know what I mean? That creating civilizations wasn't in their repertoire. Y'all didn't even know that till just now. I held that. Let me see how far y'all was gonna go with it. So I'm never saying that. The other side is saying I'm saying it because I want to act like they was black. No, because I'm fucking with Charles Darwin. I'm fucking with UNESCO. I know the conference was sponsored by UNESCO, and I know it was a scientific conference, right? And I know what they was doing. That's why they rejected the quote unquote fallacy of a race at the damn conference.
Race science. They rejected race science.
They rejected that. Damn. And they agreed to them being Africans. Damn.
Indigenous
African, damn. And then we learned yesterday when I did the presentation, and I'm gonna put on the channel, right? That indigenous don't mean you can't have a mixed genome.
Facts.
Y'all didn't know that.
Admixture is part of the human experience.
Got it? Oh, say that again, Juju.
Admixture is part of the human experience.
Right. Take out the admixture, you arm fall off. Blah. An eye fall out. Blah. You just be walking around with bits and pieces. Read that, Juju. Evolving views. This is how complicated understanding this thing was.
So, evolving views on race of the Egyptians.
Mhm.
Samuel George Morton believed that the Nile Valley in both Egypt and Sudan was originally populated by a branch of the Caucasian race.
Stop. That's an important statement there. Because they also found different types of skulls in Sudan. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha. Go ahead.
Furthermore, he considered the Copts as being a mixed community derived from the Caucasian and Negro, and a large proportion of them can be regarded as mulattoes.
Mm, mm, mm.
Morton Morton wrote that Egyptian fellahs are the lineal and least mixed descendants of the ancient Egyptians. He originally believed the modern Nubians are a mixed race of Arabs and Negroes and are not descendants of the monumental Ethiopians. Samuel Morton later addressed several letters to George Gliddon and stated that he modified many of his old views on ancient Egypt, believing them to be similar to Barbara, northern Nubia,
Mm, mm.
populations, but not Negroes.
You see that? Read that statement again. Because he talked to Gittin. Who's Gittin? He's another racist guy, Egyptologist.
So it said Samuel Morton later addressed several letters to George Gliddon and stated he modified many of his old views on ancient Egypt, believing them to be similar to Barabara. It's not Baraba. Baraba. Whatever. That's an old.
There you go. The term. Look.
Yeah, it's a term for the Nubian peoples of northern Sudan and southern Egypt. The word is originally derived from the Greek word barbaros.
Like they, so anybody that's not Greek, they called you barbarian. Remember that?
Yeah, barbaros, barbarians. So
Mm-hmm.
Northern Nubia population, but not Negroes.
So see how that would make sense if you see how that would confuse you. I always give you the example of the damn palm trees. Palm trees aren't actually indigenous to Georgia, right? Is they're indigenous to tropical weather. So, but as you get close to Florida from Georgia, you start to see palm trees. So he was looking at that area where you start to see the range start to occur, right? The range start to occur. All right. So the shit was confusing to him. But go ahead.
The letter on the 26th of February, 1846.
That's what he said.
He wrote, which part you want me to start at?
By the hands of a person to whom.
By the hands of the person to whom you confide them, I last night received Lepsisis chronology and the 10 case of facsimile drawings.
That's a direct copy from the original. When we say facsimile, direct copy from the original. Go ahead.
These, when studied in connection with the Egyptian skulls, and especially with the small series sent to me from Memphis by your brother William, 17 in number and very ancient. Hold on, ding.
Go ahead. Wait till she come back. Let me finish. These then studied in connection with the Egyptian head skulls. Remember, because he dug. That's what they did. And especially with the small series sent me. That's from Memphis. By your brother Williams. Okay, 17 in number and very ancient. Compel me to recant so much of my published opinion as respect to the origin of the Egyptians. They never came from Asia. Damn, you got to put that on. They never came from Asia. See that? And that's going to take us to our next step here. They never came from Asia, but are the indigenous or aboriginal inhabitants of the Nile Valley. See that admission right there? Why would he change that? Because it's a hard study. That's why he changed that. That's the father of scientific racism. Okay? So I'm proper in saying they're indigenous or aboriginal. I'm proper in saying that. I'm proper in making sure we don't carry the legacy of racism by interjecting the term Negro, which is black. I'm proper in that. And just because I'm not using the word don't mean somewhere underlining I mean that to be the word. That would be ridiculous. Race is a social construct. Socially constructed by the racist white supremacists to put you in categories. In a category that says you have an aversion to goddamn civilization. And that ain't even word, but then yeah, y'all know you're allergic to making civilizations. Okay? He say, I have taken this position in my letter to Mr. J.R. Ballett, New York, Ethnological Society Journal. Every day has verified it, and your drawing settled it for me in my mind. It has cost me a mental struggle to acknowledge this conviction, but I can withhold it no longer. All right, I'll never let it more, but I ain't gonna keep reading that. Well, I'm gonna read it. You allude to my this is another
Alternate views and ethnology, but it all consists in regarding the Egyptian race as the indigenous peoples of the valley of the Nile, not Asiatics in any sense of the word, but attached.
That's a good word. That's a good word. You brought that. You talked about that word, Juju.
Attachness.
You talked about that word. Hold on.
Yeah, that means indigenous.
Yes. I wanna just I want to do that because me and Chris had that conversation on that. Go ahead. Attachness.
Of the country and the authors of their own civilization. Correct.
So it's right here. Hold on. Attachness, an original or indigenous inhabitants, because we talked about that. All right, let me go back to right here real quick. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
The country and the civilization. This view, which you will recollect, is that of Champollion.
Let me see who is Champollion. There you go. Y'all see, now we rocking.
Francis.
Who is Champollion? Jean-Claude Champollion.
That's John Francis.
Champollion. That's Champollion. I say Claude.
Yeah.
Don't say John Claude and Bowley? No, that's in Bowley. It's all French.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. But that's Champollion.
But herein and others, accepting only that they do not apply to the word indigenous to the Egyptians. In no wise conflicts with their Caucasian position.
See?
For the Caucasian group had many primordial centers, of which the Egyptians represent one.
There you go. There you go. Them
some wild letters, boy.
Finish it though.
My later investigations have confirmed me in the opinion that the Valley of the Nile was inhabited by an indigenous race before the invasion of the Hamitic and other Asiatic nations, and that this primeval people who occupy the whole of northern Africa bore much of the same relation to the Berber or Barabra tribes of Nubia.
See?
That the Saracens of the Middle Ages bore to their wondering and untutored, yet cognate brethren, the Bedouins of the desert.
Yeah, you know we got the DNA test results back for that, the Berbers and all that, right?
Correct.
And it's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like what it is, yo. It was basically DNA come back with sub-Saharan African DNA, maybe like 40% or something like, or 35%. And then the Indo-European and Asia is right there, yo. That's the new articles out, yo. All right. And so the whole story is a very, very interesting story. And so here I want to show y'all just something. This is very, very interesting. This is Morton shit right here. All right. Oh man. Oh shoot. This leads us to be the book. Yeah, look, Crania Egyptica. Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop this link so y'all can read through it. I use this particular picture in my book right here. If y'all was in the server, y'all will see I gave people a preview of my book last night. You gotta join the server to get that, huh?
Beautiful.
So I'm not showing y'all. If y'all not a member of Scare, I'm not showing y'all nothing.
Sahara on the last glacial maximus.
Yeah. It was hot, wasn't it? Wasn't it fire?
It was hot.
It was fire. That was fire.
Because I'm gonna tell you when it's like, that don't look right. but
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
I
You
was
come on
sick
now.
though.
I got too many people.
I don't like that.
Let me see. The Valley of the Nile, both Egypt and Nubia, was originally people by branch. Look, see, conclusion. Let's read the conclusion here in this book. Look.
I'm like, ooh, baby, let me blow this up. Okay, hold on. Okay. The
Hold on. And then
Negroes,
look, damn. Mm, shoot.
what do you
And
mean?
and and the wild part about the book is he gonna say, look, the Negroes.
The
Look,
Negroes.
go
Let
ahead,
me
read that
see.
about the Negroes.
Oh,
Go
it
ahead.
says, we have the most unequivocal evidence, historical and monumental, that slavery was among the earliest of the social institutions of Egypt, and that it was imposed on all conquered nations, white as well as black.
Mm-hmm.
So numerous was the unfortunate class of persons that it was the boast of the Egyptian kings, recorded by Diodorus, that the vast structures of Luxor and Karnak were erected by the labor of foreigners alone. Of Negro slavery, in particular, the paintings and sculptures give abundant illustrations.
Mm, mm, Go ahead.
Black peoples, what is that? Black
Black
people,
people.
says Sir G. Wilkinson, designated as natives of the
Hold on.
foreign land of Kush.
Hold on.
What you did?
I did it all. I got it out there. Hold on. I want to go back. I want
Burned
to make it
it.
bigger for the people.
All the way to 8.
It's 8. Okay, because they got
There you go.
look, they got look the Nubians.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
got
yeah.
the Negroes. All right.
There you go. There you go. The foreign land of Kush are generally represented on the Egyptian monuments as captives or bearers of tribute to the pharaoh. And the attendant circumstances of this inhumane traffic appear to have been much the same in ancient as in modern times.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yes, sir.
curious also, in a numerical point of view, to observe that Arian, who wrote in the 2nd century, gives 3,000 of the number of Negroes annually brought down to the Nile in his time, while Madden, writing in our own day, and consequently 1,600 years later, then Arian estimates the percent number in nearly the same words. If it be allowable to make these data the basis of calculations for the past 35 centuries, it will follow that upwards of 10 millions of Negroes have been brought or bondsmen into Egypt during that period. This I regard as a reasonable calculations, for in the present wasted and depopulation condition of the country, the demand for servants and slaves must be far below what it was in the flourishing epoch of the pharaohs.
Man, this man said they brought 10 million Negroes to Egypt, yo.
That's ludicrous.
Think about that. Think about the whole thing. See, I'm not sitting here trying to you say, see, yo, they brought 10 million black people. That's crazy. He just didn't understand the scars, and he changed his mind back and forth. The
Right.
whole Negro thing had him in a caboclo.
Debacle.
Caboclo.
Debacle.
Hold on, come right here. Look. Watch this.
Where you at? This vast
No,
influx.
no. Oh, what at this vast influx of Negro? Go ahead.
This vast influx of Negroes in the valley of the Nile must necessarily have left its impression on the physical traits of the Egyptians themselves in modern times, as seen in the Copts, and in more distant periods, as proved by the Negroid heads, in which both the configurations and expressions are too obvious to be mistaken. But it may be inquired, how does it happen that Negroes or their descendants should be found in the catacombs if
That's what the
they
mummies was. That's what the
constituted
mummies was. Go ahead.
a menial or slave caste in Egypt? In reply, it may be observed that persons of this race have been capable in all ages of elevating themselves to posts of distinction in the East, and especially and proverbially those who have belonged to the class of eunuchs. It is
Mm.
also important to observe that so tenacious were the Egyptians of the rights of their offspring that they admitted them to equal privileges with themselves, even when the mother was a slave, and these usages extended to inheritance.
So let me tell you the ugly, hardcore facts. And this is where the pseudo will twist this shit. See, they was black. See? Y'all see the trickology right there, y'all? That's why I'm saying that's why it was such a great show yesterday. That's why the show with Chris Harris was such a great show. And you know, I ain't fucking with Chris Harris. Right? But so you see how he did that. Right? It will confuse you. But there is no confusion amongst the evolutionists. There is no confusions amongst the intellectuals that follow John Henry Clark, that understand how it was a class thing they was trying to introduce. And they just put the term Negro on any damn body and said they was lower classes incapable of founding a damn culture and a civilization. And then they get themselves all tricked up when they try to use the skulls and it's confusion all around the place. The same way it is now. The only way to understand this situation is to understand Al Jaheed, is to understand Charles Darwin. If you're not doing that, then you're not going to understand it. You're going to be saying, see, Unc just proved they was black. No. Unc just proved that they verified that they was indigenous Africans ranging in different phenotypes and skin color, y'all. Getting away from the quote-unquote racialization, which puts the Negro or the fake category of Negro, non-biological category of Negro, at the bottom of the class based off your skin color. But the pseudo will take this and say, see, that was I told they was black. Right, you're wild. I'm not that guy. I've never tried to promote that. But go ahead, Juju.
Shall I proceed? Yes, indeed. The preceding facts, without multiplying more on the same subject, imply account for that interminable amalgamation of the Caucasian and Negro races, which has been going on in Egypt from the remotest times.
Oh, hold on. Stop right there. See? Trying to clean it up. He's trying to create a scenario to clean it up. What is he trying to clean up, Juju? He's trying to say that I see these damn skulls that look like Negroes. And I see these damn skulls that look like white people. Exactly. And then I see skulls that look like both of them mixed together.
And they in the like the tombs of the pharaohs. They got high positions. He trying to figure it out. How the Negro get the high positions? They slaves.
How? Remember remember just the eyeball test now, y'all. Yeah. So if a pseudo try to come use and say, see, no, yo, that wasn't no damn scientific understanding. They just was looking at shit that looked like that looked like this, or it looked like that. And even in saying that, he got confused.
Right.
So, but I'm Bobby Banger for a reason. Finish that off, yo. I gotta find the
while they also explain that incidental social elevation of the Negro caste to which the monuments and catacombs alike bear witness. Mm-hmm. This blending of the races is further illustrated in the present population of Nubia.
We can stop right there, yo. We can just stop right there.
Boy, they got. I ain't gonna
never lose. I'm not gonna never lose, y'all. I don't know why y'all thought that. I ain't gonna lose because I follow the standards of modern academia and modern science, yo. The shit is all there, yo. Now, I don't know why they keep trying to Juju. Unc just proved they was black. No, Unc just proved that them crazy white people know what the hell they was talking about, mixing and matching, and thought if a skull looked this way, it was Negro. No, it wasn't. But wait a minute, they was mixed, they was smarter. All that shit was in the game. And this is from the father of scientific racism, y'all. This nigga didn't know. Changed his mind back and forth. Then he tell you it was 10 million Negroes in there, then they amalgamated. Then he tried to fix it and say, well, you know what? They must have let the slaves come up.
Yeah, that was their offspring. So, they had to live.
They had to, what the hell is that?
Even as a slave, that's the Egyptian culture. You feel me? They could work their way up to noble men and all that. You feel me? Yeah, Aunt said, don't try me. Try Jesus.
So, Juju, you know what I got to do? I got to go to Diop's book.
Don't try me. Try Jesus. Okay.
I ain't gonna look for that. Let me see. African. Let me see. Origin. African origin civilization. Oh man.
Yeah, they definitely was pseudo as hell, Gideon.
Yeah, get in. Hey,
It's
get
like,
in. They wild for that, yo. They wild for that. I swear to you. So I got the African origin. I'm gonna do this. I want to do two things. Hold on, I want to do two things. Right? Two things here, yo. All right. I'm gonna do two things here, and I ain't even started the damn lecture yet. Okay. So y'all can see this, right? So we got African origin civilization. Y'all know what that means, right? Y'all done seen that before, right?
I haven't seen it too many times. I've read this like 10 times.
So that's the Met Museum.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to come back to here to this page right here. All right. I want to come to the book. All right. Let's see if we can peruse inside the book. It's free on Kindle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I get the free shit. What? I'm already joined. I ain't doing all that. Let me go back. I got the free one. Y'all remember the cover? Can we get inside of it, Juju? Maybe not. We probably gotta go to Google Books, right?
Go to your Kindle app.
I feel stupid.
I'm just I thought you was doing something I ain't know, but
Though by not understand us what's going on.
Just go to your
Must be the delay in coronavirus. Hold on.
boy.
You say, why don't you just go to your Kindle app? And it's free on Audible?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna have myself.
Wait, what?
It's free on Kindle. It's free on Audible.
Oh, okay. It's free on Audible. You sure? Not Kindle. Audible.
Kindle and Audible. It's both.
Oh, damn. Okay. I got you.
Ooh-wee.
Let me go ahead and lock that in right now.
Lock
While
that
you
in.
playing.
I'm kind of hold on. Let me get here. Because this is fun. We're having fun today. This is what it's meant. Okay, I need to get into my damn. I'm gonna want to click it. Ah, man, I gotta get into the. I don't know how to get to the Kindle. I probably got.
What you say was the origin of African civilization, mental reality by
it
ain't free, man. They're gonna charge
it
you
is
for that. Not on Audible. You just said it was free on Audible.
It is free on Audible for me. I see it.
Oh man, but I can get it.
Ooh.
You got it? Did you get it?
You got it. Hold on, I'm here.
I can get it. It's gonna cost me 1 credit. I got 2 though.
Oh. I got like 15 credits.
Dang. I don't know what you doing. I mean, I spend a credit every month though.
Oh, man, that's too much. You can't be doing that shit.
I mean, I ain't spending money. It's credits.
I know y'all just be man.
Ooh.
I
got all the good
5
stuff.
books. I be like, what?
I got all the good stuff.
Damn, African. Let me see.
I'm your dealer. I'm your man. I'm yours.
African origin of civil.
Thank you, Titan.
Man, hit that cash app, man. Because we took high grease.
And hit that like button and that cash app and share the show. Yeah. Share the show. Like and subscribe. Become a member. Yeah. Do all that. Do all that good stuff.
Yeah, I gotta show some love, man. All right.
Show some love.
Okay, books. Let me see. Come on now. I don't got it. Okay, how can I get it though? Please.
A special way.
Damn, Gigi, don't be singing. Come on, Gigi. Come on, you. Well, I know I can't handle dead that. You start singing in the piece.
I'm just
I don't know how to work this.
Eyes on the way.
This is ridiculous right here, yo.
I had to put my order in. Get my Sunday fried chicken dinner. You ain't got the book yet. Do you just want me to go ahead and get it?
Yeah, on the Kindle.
It ain't on Kindle, bro. I'm getting it on Audible, man.
No,
African
man.
Origin of Civilization, Myth or Reality, correct? Oh, yeah, you need to see it. Never mind.
This is
Oh, that's
ridiculous, yo.
okay. You need to figure it out because it's on Audible. It's only audio. Duh.
Yeah, but why they doing me like this?
I don't know.
They don't want to pay to get into my damn thing.
I don't know. I'm a mute and sing Love Me in a special.
Okay, I done got it to my thing now. I think I can get them now. I think I can do like this. What's this? That's the title of it. Okay. Kindle Library. Okay. So I see what's going on, so I don't actually have it. All right. I see how they doing it.
You got Kindle Unlimited?
Mm-hmm. That's all right. Got a trick for them. Google Books will give it to you. Nice little free aspect of it. Yep. Just go to Google Books. Damn. Okay. All right. So yeah, I got them at the Kindle Books now, and I want to go to chapter arguments supporting arguments opposing Negro origins. See, so he was trying to look. This is the point here, yo. He was trying to make the argument of Negro origins, right? That was his argument. See it, Juju.
I'm right here.
All right. See,
Oh, here we go.
there you go. See, we want to go to 9. Could Egyptian civilization be Asiatic? Can
Right.
Egyptian race as seen and treated by anthropologists? This is what you want right here. See, let's see if they got it. Okay, see,
We in business.
that's 6, right? All right, so here you go.
Yeah, that's 6. Chapter 6.
Okay, so Diaz was using because he was using the anthropology of the day. Okay, it say the characteristics common to Negroes and pre-dynastic Egyptian race of Nakata are basic in contrast to those they share with Germans. Okay, hold on. I want to show y'all where. Here you go. All right, it's gonna make the shit jump.
Dravidians?
Yeah, it's gonna make it jump. Whenever I make it bigger, the fucking page jump.
I could have read it just fine. Just fine.
Right,
You good.
I just gotta go back and redo it again. Hold on. Damn, it's all the way down there.
Because I could blow my screen up a little bit and you're fine.
All right. Hold on. Go slow. All right, so we just read Morton's work talking about that he's confused himself. They Negroes, they're not Negroes, but they was mixed, but they wasn't, and then they was the slaves, and they did all that. Yes, he did. All right. And y'all sitting there thinking, I'm just trying to say they was black. Nah, nigga. Not even
There's
a little
no
bit.
need. They're indigenous Africans.
I don't gotta do that. Right. I'm an evolutionist, yo. That would be going against the tenets of what I claim.
6, there you go.
Arguments. Where's that?
You just go up a little bit.
Right here. Okay.
6, yeah.
Oh, how's not available now? Oh my, they did it like that, you did?
Damn. They tried.
You'll either reach the page
that's unavailable for viewing.
No, that's not what I just did. That is not what I just did. That is not. Didn't just do that.
Sorry.
Lying and shit, man.
Oh,
I didn't, yo, because I just clicked it.
Try it again. Go to 6, man. Go up.
How about refreshing the page? You gotta hit the refresh button. Don't act like it wasn't me. It wasn't me over here that did that. All right, hold on. Let me pick the page back up again. We're simmering. We don't want to be simmering. We want to be cooking. Here you go, because you know the attention span.
That's 5.
Oh.
6 is at the bottom. Go down. Egyptian race and seen treated. There you go.
What?
You just passed it.
I didn't pass it because they wouldn't let me do it. Now all of a sudden I can't click on the thing. Look. You know what? I ain't going to do all that. Y'all got to get the damn book. Yeah, because now it's getting stupid. I mean, let me refresh this. Now it's getting retarded. Now it's getting stupid. Now it won't look. See the pointer? We can't even get the pointer no more. Point. Look, the pointer not there. We can't even
I got you.
give you the pointer when it want. Look, crazy. Right here. This is the one we need. We need this chapter right here because in this chapter that most y'all should read if you're interested in the conversation is see. Let's get there, yo. All right, let me get out of this framework. All right, I done lost the point. Right, the point ain't really lost, but in reality, we see that Morton and them was fighting for their confusion. Okay, used the term Negro and found out that the skulls was looking like Negro and they was looking like Caucasians. Then they had skulls that didn't. That particular chapter right there with Diops was actually saying he was using an anthropologist that was using the numbers. I had it right there, Juju. Why do they do me like that just now, Juju?
It's okay. You got it. I mean, you've read it 100 times. So if people don't get it, they don't want
It's
to.
not that I'm saying in the
Why not?
daggone, but in the damn thing, it actually allowed me to see the page.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Then I
going
tried to
on.
make it bigger and then it stopped.
Sometimes it be glitches.
There was no
It'd be
damn
some.
glitch.
I mean, just trying to keep it positive. Light.
See, I'm getting you hot.
I'm trying to keep it positive and light.
This is crazy. So you get anthropologists to talk about the percentages of Negro skulls in there. And it was always 33%, 31%. That's the point I'm really trying to make. Okay. And but actually, those Negro skulls just represented diversity within the fossil record. You know what I'm saying? Diversity within the population of Egypt that was misdiagnosed. I don't say that. That was miscalled Caucasian or Negro. Not to be used to say, see. No, that proves the point that there was a diversity because there was a diversity of skulls. That's the point I really want to make. Even the father of scientific racism had to acquiesce to that. Right? Then he had to start saying, well, you know what they did? Let the niggas not like we do, but they let you get in the civilization. You can do all that because they had to be the mother, the mother children, so the mother might have got mad, say, treat them right, fair. Crazy all that was there. So let's go to the lecture now at hand. Okay? All right. Start off with this. We only need to get you the video yet, right? Nope. Oh man. Hold on. All right. We have here the right. Hold on. Coming right here. All right, so we start right here. This is where the real battle was laid. Nobody decided to pick that steam up again. All right, Juju, I know you know where I'm going at. We're going right here. This is essential. Dynastic race theory. This is where all the trouble started at, y'all. All right. The dynastic race theory was the earliest thesis to attempt to explain how pre-dynastic Egypt developed into a sophisticated monarchy of dynastic Egypt. They say the theory holds. You ready, Juju?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
The theory holds that the earliest roots of the ancient Egyptian dynastic civilization was imported by invaders from Mesopotamia, who then founded the first dynasty and brought culture to the indigenous population. This theory had strong supporters in the Egyptological community in the first half of the 21st century, but has since lost mainstream support.
Mm, mm, mm. And there's the sources right there. All right. particularly like this source. So go ahead, Rick. Can you read that?
What it said, the early Nile Valley populations were primarily coextensive with indigenous African populations. Linguistic and archaeological data provide key supporting evidence for a primarily African origin. This is my favorite, Shomarka, Omar Yaya Kiata, and AJ Boyce, the geographic and origins and population relationships of early ancient Egyptians. By the way, Soikiata is a geneticist. Yeah, not Egyptologist.
Bioanthropologist.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's deal with this right here. It's important to know what it was because we got people around us that use this argument right here. Chief X. This is what he's using, y'all. He just changed the words on you. It's out of favor. They're not saying that anymore. The old God is saying that the new God is not saying that. The new God is in the Green Sahara. The museums are starting to say they're indigenous Africans. And this is where Cris messes it up. But go ahead. I want y'all to know what this is because we barely talk about this. But this is why Diops and them got into the conversation in the first place. But go ahead.
In the early 20th century, Egyptologist Sir William Matthew Flinders Petrie deduced that skeletal remains found at pre-dynastic sites at Nakata, Upper Egypt, indicated the presence of two different races.
See, there we go. We're using the word, the racist shit. That's what got everybody confused. Go ahead.
Right. With the dynastic race also referred to as the followers of Horus, differentiated physically by noticeably larger skeletal structure and cranial capacity.
So that's why we read about Morton and how he felt like if the skull was bigger, then it was Caucasian, and bigger meant more intelligent. Okay, that's how they doing that. So Flinders Petrie and them, they sent these skulls to Morton. Who is Morton again? The father of scientific racism. They got confused. Go ahead.
So confused. Petrie concluded that the physical differences of the remains, in conjunction with the previously unknown burial styles, uncharacteristic tomb architecture, and abundance of foreign artifacts, implied this race must have been an invading ruling elite that was responsible for the seemingly sudden rise of Egyptian civilization.
So hold on. So that a bunch of white people come into a bunch of Negroes, huh?
Right.
See? So a bunch of Negroes were invaded by a bunch of Caucasians that was dark skinned. So the Negroes was just sitting there for thousands of years because they was incapable. Remember that word? What was that word, Juju? You great with words. You remember the word?
Antithetical.
Right. Meaning you was incapable of making a civilization, was just sitting there. So right now you're saying, well, see, Unc, you're still trying to say he was black. No, I'm saying the fact that they even used the term was wild and was an anachronism and couldn't apply to a biological organism because it wasn't biological. But yet they was making biological statements with what? With social constructs. I'm going to say this again, very, very slow, Juju, right? So people that's coming in on the yellow bus can understand this. They were making biological statements. All right? Or they was talking about biological entities, life, human life, but applying social constructs to that biological life. One more time. Say it a different way. They was looking at skulls, sending them to the father of scientific racism, Morton. He was determining, based off of the size of it, that the larger skulls had to mean that you was more intelligent. So he categorized the larger skulls at Caucasian and the smaller skulls that were numerous, so he says, as Negroes, black. So white was the intelligent ones and black was the dummies incapable of doing civilizations. These statements are socially constructed and not scientific. It's actually a pseudoscientific statement. There was never a such thing as a Negro or a Caucasian that had a bigger skull and a smaller skull, right? That made them separate and made them one smarter and one stupider. There was never such a thing. It was socially constructed by colonialism that led to the enslaving of 12 million Africans and led to the murder and gassing of 6 million Jews. Nazi Hitler fought the Great War. The Great War was World War II when he said, we are the superior race. Blonde hair and blue eyes. Adolf Hitler, Germany, was following not a scientific idea, but a pseudoscientific, racially constructed. So every time you introduce the word Negro, you're introducing the inaccurate term. You're introducing a racialized term, whether that be black or Negro, that was socially constructed to put you at the bottom based off the color of your damn skin. So I'm not running from the word. I'm simply dealing with anthropology like we all supposed to get our history right. I'm not trying to say they was black, which would be a faulty premise. And then white people can say, well, they was white. And we right back at it again. I'm saying exactly what I'm saying, that it was an indigenous population, ranging in skin color and phenotype, ranging in different types of hair, because it's intersecting with 3 different goddamn continents. And from the earliest of time, there have been back migrations. And just because you back migrate into a population that's there doesn't mean all of a sudden that population becomes unindigenous. It's ridiculous. Complete foolery. But go ahead, Juju.
Based on plentiful cultural evidence, Petrie determined that the invader race had come from Mesopotamia and imposed themselves on the native Badarian culture to become their rulers. Petrie adduced new architectural styles that distinctly Mesopotamian niched facade architecture, pottery styles, cylinder sills, and a few artworks, as well as numerous pre-dynastic rock and tomb paintings depicting Mesopotamia-style boats, symbols, and figures.
That'd be like running up in America and finding, running up in New York and finding a little China. That's what they call it, China. Chinatown.
Yeah, little China, little Italy.
Chinatown. Or running up into an American house, African-American house, and finding a Buddha statue and say, see, China gave rise to the United States.
Right.
Now, let's finish this.
This came to be called the dynastic race theory. The theory further argued that the Mesopotamians then conquered both Upper and Lower Egypt and founded the first dynasty. Pre-dynastic and first dynasty burial sites, similar to Nakata, were also found at Abydos, Saqqara, and Hierakonpolis.
Go ahead.
Versions of the dynastic race model were adapted by scholars as L.A. Waddell and Walter Bryan Emery, a former chair of Egyptology at University College London.
Source.
Egyptian civilization, its Sumerian origin, and real chronology by L.A. Waddell.
And so that has declined, but it resurfaced again in the damn conscious community. And y'all know who did it, Chief X. All you got to do is watch his videos. I'm picking them apart. This is his argument. And he coded it and he changed the terms. But fundamentally, all the objects came from Mesopotamia. Look, see, these ain't no, there ain't no. He did that. He confused y'all. He did that. Not me. I've stayed the course. Right here.
Modern Egyptology largely maintains the view that the state formation occurred as a mainly indigenous process.
Keyword.
Mainly indigenous.
Do we got to define what mainly mean? Not every part of it. Mainly though. Mostly,
Mostly.
mainly. See? This is what I'm saying. Not saying nothing past what I'm reading, y'all. Go ahead.
Although significant differences in morphology indicate migration along the Nile Valley also took place, the dynastic race theory has been largely replaced by the theory Egypt was a hydraulic empire. A hydraulic empire, also known as a hydraulic despotism, hydraulic society, hydraulic civilization, or water monopoly empire, is a social or government structure which maintains power and control through exclusive control over water, over access to water.
There you go. We don't gotta keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, it arises through a need for flood control. Okay. Well, hell, we probably need to click that on, huh? Go ahead, finish
hmm
reading that. It is right here.
Social
Right here.
government structure which it maintains.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it arises through the need for flood control and irrigation,
Mm-hmm.
which requires central coordination and a specialized
So
bureaucracy.
see, now we got something here. We got something here. We got something here. Okay, let's come down here. According to what?
Were you? According to Whitfogel, most of the first civilizations in history, such as ancient Egypt, Mesopotamia, China, India, pre Columbia, Mexico, and Peru, are believed to have been hydraulic empires. Most hydraulic empires existed in arid or desert regions, but Imperial China also had some such characteristics due to the exacting needs of rice cultivation.
Okay, the Maya, you see the Maya Empire, Inca. We don't gotta go there. What point am I making here? You
Marar-
nigga, you ain't controlling no ocean, Juju.
Maurya Empire in India.
You're not controlling no ocean, Juju.
Yeah, no, that's not what it means.
Okay, so you got an ocean called the Mediterranean Sea. You're not controlling no damn sea. So we're talking about river societies. Tigris Euphrates River. We talking about the Yellow River in China, and we talking about
No,
what?
no,
The
river.
Nile River in Egypt. We're not talking about the damn sea or the ocean. These cats are unstudied on purpose and will confuse you half to death. You can't be a hydraulic. Do you see Greece there? Do you see Greece there, Juju?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because it's not a hydraulic civilization.
Right. They live on the damn sea. Craziest thing ever, yo. Why do we put ourselves through this? And they'll still say he's trying to say they black. And he'll take a whole lecture, Cris, and say, I was saying they was black. I was saying they was black. No, I wasn't. Now, this is where y'all should have started. Because I started here. Go.
In the 1950s, when the dynastic race theory was widely accepted by mainstream scholarship, the Senegalese scholar Cheikh Diop was publicizing his theory that the ancient Egyptians were Black Africans. Jope paid special attention to the emergence of the dynastic race theory and claimed that European scholars supported this theory to avoid having to admit that the ancient Egyptians were Black and to characterize them as Semitic or Caucasian. Other prominent Afrocentrists, including Martin Bernal, later also argued against the dynastic race theory in favor of a Black Egyptian model. A- Afrocentrists, you want me to read that?
Yeah, go ahead. No, that's just
Hearsay in the University of the
Black
Black
Athena.
Athena Controversy and the
Mm-hmm.
Responsibilities of American Intellectuals by Jacques uh, Ber-
Berliner Blue.
Berliner
Blue.
Blah. Berliner
Blah.
Blah.
All
Blah.
right, go ahead.
Uh,
Blah.
Later also argued against the dynastic theory in favor of the Black Egyptian model.
Mm-hmm.
Afrocentrists particularly condemn the alleged dividing of African people into racial clusters as being new versions of the dynastic race theory and the Hamitic hypothesis.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The revival, a
Mm-hmm.
version of the theory has been revived by some modern scholars, most notably David Roll and Michael Rice,
Mm.
who have advanced reasons in support of the Mesopotamian origin of dynastic Egypt in a book such as Roll's Legend, The Genesis of Civilization, and Rice's Egypt's Making.
There you have it. So we'll just stop right there and we'll go. Let me see. So I think that's important where we at now. We come right here. Go ahead, Juju.
Negroid, less
Mhm.
commonly called Congoid,
Mhm.
is an obsolete racial grouping,
Stop. What the hell is an obsolete racial grouping? Go
meaning it
ahead.
no longer exists.
All right, go ahead. I clicked that. Go ahead.
Okay, the concept of race as a categorization of anatomically modern humans, Homo sapiens, has an extensive history in Europe and the Americas. The contemporary word race itself is modern. Historically, it was used in the sense of nation ethnic grouping. During the 16th to 19th centuries, race acquired its modern meaning in the field of physical anthropology through scientific racism.
Now, who's the father of scientific racism, Juju?
That George guy. I forgot his name. Sorry. What is him? George Morton. Samuel George Morton.
As one of the early figures of scientific racism.
Samuel George Morton.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, go ahead. Is what? Read this. Samuel Morton, what? Go ahead.
Samuel George Morton is often thought of as the originator of American school ethnology, a school of thought and antebellum American science that claimed the difference between humans was one of species rather than variety, and is seen by some as the origin of scientific racism.
We can stop right there, yo. All right, we can stop right there. Okay, there you have it. Go back to here, right to there. Go ahead. Is an obsolete what? Racialized
Obsolete
grouping. So
racial
now y'all know what
grouping.
racialized grouping is? Do y'all get it? We're not talking about after black people took the shit and agreed to being called black people and made it black power and threw up the goddamn fists
Talking about
and burned up
different
some
movements.
cities in the 60s.
Right.
They always try to pit me against that, Juju, and they do it on purpose, Juju. You know why they do it on purpose? Because they actually have nothing else. They
Right.
can't do this right here. So they find a way to say you ain't black, you ain't African, you anti-black, you anti-African. No, I'm anti-stupidity.
Straw manning and homonyms.
It's the wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. That you can actually take a lecture dealing with evolution and the usage of the term African and understanding the Egyptian and understanding the population, because that's all the hell we was talking about. When you say Egyptians, you're talking about the population, right? And you take away the quote unquote racist terms that put you in a position to say you could have never did nothing. I put you back where you're supposed to be as indigenous Africans, although you're not indigenous to the Nile Valley River Society. You're indigenous to the West African River Societies, Nigeria, the Congo, you know what I'm saying? West Africa. River societies, built great societies over there. Although the Egyptians are indigenous Africans, they're not indigenous to the areas where you were taken from. Never make that mistake. So go ahead. The Negroes is the obsolete racialized group and what?
Obsolete racialized grouping of various people indigenous to Africa, south of the area, which stretch from the southern Sahara Desert to the west. Stretch from the southern Sahara Desert in the west to the African Great Lakes in the southeast, but also to isolate parts of South and South Asia, Negritos. The term is derived from now disproven conceptions of race as a biological category. Continue. The concept of dividing.
Disproven though, right?
Yeah. Now.
So why y'all want to keep using a disproven category when we trying to talk about the matter in scientific terms? If we want to talk about the Black Power movements, then that makes sense to say the Black Power movements. And these same people will cuss you out if you say Kamala is black. Go think about that now.
Which is wild.
The same, the 99.99% of the country community that say the Egyptians are black say Kamala is not. What the hell is going on here? What the, huh? That's when you can use it.
Kamala's Blasian, and y'all know y'all love them Blasian women, but
Oh my God. Go ahead, Blasian. That's
I'm
funny.
just saying, but she not. Make it make sense though. Y'all ain't making no
That's funny.
sense. I mean, I got time. I'm just saying. What do you want me to say? Concept of dividing humankind into three races called Caucasoid, Mongol, and
hold on. What that
Negroid.
say? Read what's called.
Caucasoid, the Caucasian race, is an obsolete racial classification of humans based on a now disproven theory of biological race.
Okay, so stop. It's a disproven theory of biological race. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Mongoloid is an obsolete racial grouping of various peoples indigenous to large parts of Asia, the Americas, and some regions in Europe and Oceania. The term is derived from the now disproven theory of biological race.
Okay. Same thing with that. We just read it. Disproven. Don't play with me. Negroid, you mean, is black. It's been disproven. Not in the African American community. It's not, because we've taken it as a term of endearment. Totally different, man. And they act like they don't understand that, yo. You know why they don't understand it? Because they have nothing else. Keep going.
So Caucasoid, Mongoloid, Negroid, originally named Ethiopian, was introduced in the 1980s by members of 1780s, excuse me, by the members of the Morton School of History. The Morton School of History was a group of historians. Okay. And further developed by Western scholars in the context of racist ideologies during the age of colonialism.
Discrimination. Look, what's racial ideologies?
It says colonialism.
No, right here.
Racism is discrimination and prejudice against people based on their race or ethnicity. Racism can be present in social actions, practices, or political systems that support the expression of prejudice or aversion in discriminatory practices. The idea,
yeah. During the age of colonialism, not the age of Imperial Egypt. No, go ahead. With the rise of what, yo?
With the rise of modern genetics, the concept of distinct human races in biological sense has become obsolete. In 2019, the American Association of Biological Anthropologists stated, race does not provide an accurate representation of human biological variation. It was never accurate in the past, and it remains inaccurate when referencing contemporary human populations.
So why they keep doing it, Juju?
I don't know. I'm
gonna say this again, Juju. Why they keep doing it?
Why
they keep putting it on me?
Ain't got nothing else.
Why they keep doing it? In the chat, please tell me why they keep doing it. Why they keep doing it? Now I don't know what black is. I know what the hell black is. It's a term of endearment for African Americans. I'm black and I'm proud. I've been black and I'm proud since I was the age of damn 4. I held up the fist at 4 with a conversation with my older cousin, Sean Love. May the force be with him. So I've been knew what that was. I recognized the struggle in the 60s, in the 70s. I recognized the plight of Dr. Ben, Shigante Diop's, John Jackson. But in 2024, when we're referencing an ancient population and we're trying to figure out the biological organism that populated the Nile Valley, using the term is wild and out of order because it blends right back into the damn racism and the scientific racism. That's why I don't use it, because it's inaccurate to use so, because you're trying to use a socially constructed term when explaining biology. You just can't do it. And that's why the conscious community is confused. And that's why Cris can watch a whole lecture and say, I was trying to say that I supported that they was black. It's crazy, y'all, but that's the trickology. That's why Chief X can say, yeah, you know, they're African, but they all came from Mesopotamia. See, that's the game he played. I beat him up to make him say the word African. Now he says the word African, but yet they come from Mesopotamia. Go watch his shit. It's all there. He's not smart enough to take it down. This is the issue. This is why Diop's and them entered the whole conversation in the first place, because of the invading race theory. We're clear on this. So we come right here. Boom. Go ahead, Juju. Same article, Negroid.
Yeah.
Why would they have Diop's name on the Negroid article? Why would they have some work on him in the Negroid article, ladies and gentlemen? I wonder why, Juju. Juju, can I look in your face? Can you please tell me why they would have Anthony Diop's in an article entitled Negroid? Can somebody help me out, please? Why on earth would they have this man here, ladies and gentlemen? Please explain this to me. Why do you think they got his name in there? Now I'm getting hot, Juju. Because nobody wants to read. They just want a name call. They just want to be wild and crazy. And when I cuss them out, then I'm the bad guy. See, I ain't cussing nobody out no more. I'm on their heads with accuracy. Pseudo killers on goddamn deck. Support the Cash App, man. Support the stores, man. Support the pseudo killers. Like and subscribe, man. Support the community skeptics, man.
That part. Show some love. Love me.
Go ahead, Juju. Read why they would have this man in the daggone thing. Please read that.
So, Afrocentrist author Chenkete Job contrasted Negroid with Cro-Magnoid in his publication arguing for Negroid primacy. Grimaldi man, Upper Paleolithic fossil found in Italy, 1901, have been classified as Negroid by Bolet and Valois on 1921. The identification was obsolete by the 1960s.
Man, stop, yo. What you say, yo? It was what, yo?
It was obsolete.
Why we keep reading the word obsolete, yo? Why we keep running to that? Go ahead, Juju.
Because they keep unearthing race science. That's why.
Keep going.
Every time Barry get unearthed, the identification was obsolete by the 1960s, but was controversially reviewed by Job in his work, The African Origin
Revived.
of
Revived. Not reviewed, but revived.
Revived.
It was revived by who?
By Chenkete Job.
No, it was revived by who?
Chenkete Job.
Who?
Job.
You lying to me?
No, it says it.
No, that's not real.
Yeah,
that's not a real. That's not real.
It says in his work, The African Origin of Civilization in 1974 and republished in 1989. The African Origin of Civilization.
Is that the book I tried to show you? The African Origin?
That was the book.
Is that it?
You tried, but it won't let you be great. Yeah, it just won't let you be great. It won't let you be super because you're already great.
Can you read this?
And they met Masset. Si Grimaldi, on est posteur, on est toujours genou. Le bulletin de la Société Préhistorique Française. So that's the prehistoric of Francis.
That's a whole lot.
Yeah, that's in a lot of French, bro.
Is that French, not French? Well, get great. Corinne seems to ignore.
Cormeven seems to ignore the depths of morphological differences that exist between the black and the white when he dates these differences back to antiquity as recent as the 11th millennium BC. By doing so, he opposes the one hypothesis at the disposal of scholars to confer upon the whites an antiquity equal to that of the blacks. He errs most regrettably in claiming that the Aceller man looks more like the Cro-Magnoid European of Grimaldi and the Bushmen than like modern blacks. By definition, the Grimaldi Negroid is not Cro-Magnoid, and he is the only one the Aceller man could possibly resemble. He shares no features with the so-called Cro-Magnon man, who lived later in the same cave and is prototype of the white race, as the Negroid is the prototype of the black race.
Who wrote that? Who wrote that?
The African Origins of Civilization, Myth or Reality in 1989, page 266.
What the hell are we talking about, yo? See what I'm saying, yo? See how they do me? See the game they play? In the same article. Why you always talking about Charles Darwin, huh? Go ahead, Juju.
The development of Western race theories took place in a historical situation where most Western nations were still profiting from the enslavements of Africans and therefore had an economical interest in portraying the inhabitants of sub Saharan Africa as an inferior race. A significant change in Western views on Africans came about when Napoleon's 1798 invasion of Egypt drew attention to the impressive achievements of ancient Egypt, which could hardly be reconciled with the theory of Africans being inferior.
Uh-oh.
In
Uh-oh.
this
Gotta change
context,
it up. Go
yeah,
ahead.
many of the works published on Egypt after Napoleon's expedition seem to have had as their main purpose an attempt to prove in some way that Egyptians were not Negroes,
So now
but
watch this.
belonged.
Hold on. This is what everybody get confused. See, I'm trying to say that they was Negroes because right here they saying they was trying not to prove they were Negroes. And what they always say? Never acquiesce to the faulty premise. What's the faulty premise? That Negro is actually an actual biological category instead of a racially constructed one.
Correct.
See? See what I'm saying? I got y'all niggas. Go ahead, Juju.
But belonged to the Hamitic race, which was seen as a subgroup of the Caucasian race. Damn, there's a lot of going back and forth because then that's okay, that's for later. Thus, the high civilization of ancient Egypt could be separated from the allegedly inferior African race.
There you go. Keep going. Watch this. Look.
So, as historian Edith Sanders writes, perhaps because slavery was both still legal and profitable in the United States, there across an American school of anthropology, which attempted to prove scientifically that the Egyptian was a Caucasian, far removed from the inferior Negro. In his Crania Egyptica, Samuel George Morton, the founder of anthropology in the United States, analyzed over 100 intact crania gathered from the Nile Valley and concluded that the ancient Egyptians were racially akin to Europeans.
You can stop right there.
You heard what it said about the Hemetics? So how are they trying to say Hemetics is Negro when it's saying they're akin to Caucasian or the European?
Yeah, because they switchy
it was
back
going
and forth.
back and forth, but it was messing it up so bad.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all still falling for the BS.
You
know what I'm talking about?
No, what does say? What do I always say? Here you go. Look. The what?
In the age of evolutionary biology, Darwin's landmark work on the origin of species, published in 1859, 8 years after Samuel George Morton's death, significantly changed scientific discourse on the origins of humans.
Hold on. So why wouldn't we learn that though, Juju? Because it did what?
It significantly changed the scientific discourse.
How many times have I said that?
Every time you speak of him.
Argued with Raw Born, we fell out over that, remember?
Yeah, just a little bit. But y'all cool now.
Nah, I fell out with Truth on that. You remember that on Wishmacommon show?
Yeah.
I mean, hard body.
Oh man.
Man, yo. Then Rob Bourne did a whole damn thing on, he did a whole fucking thing on how I don't even know who the guy they was talking about was better than Charles. Whatever, man. That ain't what I was talking about. We can't get out our way. I remember that like it was yesterday.
I don't want to go back there.
I'm not going back there. I'm clearly stating the obvious, though. I should be able to state the obvious.
Oh, you can state the obvious?
Correct. And I'm just trying to say how if everybody just slow down, yo. I'm not even asking people to trust me. I'm saying, man, just read the stuff. If you're not into reading, then shut the hell up. You don't got to argue with me. And so I'm always involved with arguments with everybody. Think about that. Why am I always arguing with everybody when it's not even my work? Think about that. Like I made up the fact that the Darwin's work was landmarked. I got to argue with people. He was racist. I argued with, man, I did a whole argument with Raw Born about he wasn't racist. The fucking Cris just did the whole mischaracter. I think we're going to do a show later on that, right, Juju?
Yeah, because he messed up some stuff. We got to get him
On
on
purpose, though. But we shouldn't even be arguing on that. Charles Darwin landmark work on the origin of the species published in 1859. 8 years later, Morton's death. After Morton died, he should have been alive to see it. He might have changed his mind completely. Significantly did what changed the scientific discourse on the origin of fucking humans, man. Goodness gracious. Man, what in the hell are we doing? Man, look, y'all gonna have to read this, bro. Look, come down here. Look, watch this. Look, Juju. Look, go ahead, Juju, read this. Look, crazy.
The
Look.
justification for racist Jim Crow laws was provided by pseudoscientific opinions on Negro psychology, like those expressed by the entry for Negro in the Encyclopedia Britannica, 11th edition, 1910.
It's in the Encyclopedia Britannica. So I'm not even mad when people be like, well, I don't know, it's in the Bible. Yeah, but it ain't like they not telling you, yo, things have changed because of what? Charles Darwin's published work changed the discourse. And we can always lean on that in times of need, like when we arguing about the population of the Egyptians. Said they was mentally what, Juju, in the Encyclopedia Britannica?
Mentally, the Negro is inferior to the white. Inferior to the white.
Since I'm not a Negro, I wouldn't be inferior, would I?
Exactly.
Since I'm Black African power, which don't mean the same thing that it meant when they invented the shit, then I'm cool, ain't I, Juju? Then I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Right? I'm not anti-Black. I'm not anti-African. I'm going with the brand new definition that African Americans fought for and lost their life for. That's the definition I'm using when I'm talking about myself and when I invented the damn statement, Black African power. So what's good? So what's happening? Y'all niggas is promoting a well-organized lie. Come on, man. I ain't changed this. I've said the same thing, and I'm about to go to the video evidence to show you. I've said the same damn thing, and they all argument stems around me and my position. I ain't never seen them. I love the attention, don't get it wrong. The pseudo killers love the attention, don't get it wrong. Don't stop. But I'm just saying, Juju.
We ain't mad at the haters.
We ain't mad. I'm saying I just feel like, yo, at this point, I got to recognize that they ain't reading what we reading. Because guess what, Juju? Guess what?
They not reading the word they're going against.
No. Guess what, Juju? Guess what?
Go ahead. What?
They ain't like us. Hey.
Oh, boy.
Look, in the same article, Juju, what this say? In 1950, what happens in 1950, Juju? What happens?
Oh, Jesus, we done read this 30 times.
But it's in a different article now. Look how we doing it. Look.
I know. In 1950, UNESCO published.
No, hold on. What the hell is UNESCO?
The United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization.
Could that be the conference that Theophile Bangerland was at? Could it be that?
Yeah. Shikente Jo, Theophile Benga, yeah.
So you think that I was going to let them get that Negroid piece off there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever think they was going to allow them to get the Negroid piece off?
No,
just wondering. I'm just trying to wonder.
They threw that out.
And they can't understand why I keep using that. Now you should understand. What happened in 1950?
So UNESCO published their statement, The Race Question. It condemned all forms of racism, naming the doctrine of inequality of men and races. Among the causes of World War II.
Hold on. Among the what causes? Is they about to say what I think he about to say? Are you trying to tell me that the Great War, one of the causes was what though, Juju? I'm just trying to figure this out because maybe they thought I'd make that up.
It was racism. Racism was the cause of World War II. We know this. Race science in particular. Yes. Yep. World War II. Yep. Yeah.
Keep reading. And proposing the what?
And proposing to replace the term race with ethnic groups because serious errors are habitually committed when the term race is used in popular freelance.
I just give up. I give up. I'm not reading no more. I quit.
Thank you.
Habitual juju. Do you know what the word habitual means?
Yes.
They have
Habitual,
literally
over and
been.
over again.
They have
repeating.
literally been habitual.
Like you're habitually reoffending.
And you know why all of them suffer for that? I'm talking about all of them on this side, all of them on that side. Because remember, this shit is like, I'm like the fucking middle or something. I'm like I'm like the fucking sun or something where everybody travel around me some
You're the
wildest shit ever. Yo,
godson.
look.
You're the godson.
They travel around me. They travel around the pseudo kids like, look, it's like this, look. And they habitually make mistakes at every time. Look.
You're the son.
Look.
Yeah, boy.
I don't mind being the center. Pseudo killers don't mind, so don't
The
stop.
center,
But
the
I'm saying y'all are
godson.
habitual.
Yeah.
Anytime you can name a video that says you take my title and you add the black to it, you're habitual with it, Cris.
Yeah, I can't believe that title.
Look. What's the title again?
He said, Ankhs speaks on evolution and proves Egyptians were black.
How?
Yeah, that's no way. Science doesn't prove that. Sorry.
Right, the evolutionists would know all the shit we just read. You would be familiar with the statements in 1950. I remember arguing with niggas. They would say, nah, the conference ain't had nothing to do with evolution. I say, nigga, you're not gonna let a person come in. You the people to make the first statement against race after niggas was scared of Nazi Hitler. Yo, they ain't want to say nothing about Hitler and them. Yo, they was afraid to, yo. Over there in France, they was afraid, yo. And
Already know they ain't want to get
don't get Hitler mad.
ate up in that.
He bombing them out.
Right.
He been bombing them out with better technology. Like, don't say it. Come on, yo. 88,000 in the room. Now we about to get to the video. Now we want to drop the link. We need to beta. We need to get the serial killers together, man, and really get on that Darwin statement and have some fun.
Listen to Zeus.
Yeah, we got it. We about to have some fun, yo. This is definitely where we need to be at.
Can't wait till you drop that link, boy. I know they got a lot to say.
They're not gonna come because they're scared to death because they ain't like us.
And Elon Musk is an Afrikaner, not an African. I gotta get that right. So it's Sherry Theron, whatever you call her. Afrikaner.
So I want to go back to the year 2 years ago. So I think we did a great job of capping it all together. Hold on, no, we didn't. We got to finish here. We got to put this here and cap it off right here. All right. And so, because then nobody, and we right back here, Juju.
The Mets.
Go ahead and read this. Do I not need to make it bigger?
Hold on. I got it.
Go ahead.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. The African origin of civilization. So scholars today recognize Africa as the source of our common ancestry. But in 1974,
there's a but.
But I said but in 19.
I know. I'm just saying. That's a but. But what? What's the but? What's the but? Go ahead. What follows the but?
But.
Hold on. Go ahead.
In 1974, Senegalese scholar and humanist Cheikh Anta shocked and challenged historians by asserting the influence of ancient African civilization in his groundbreaking book, The African Origin of Civilization, Myth or Reality.
Mm-hmm.
This exhibition pays homage to Job by presenting masterpieces from the museum's collection from West and Central Africa, alongside art from ancient Egypt for the first time in the Met's history.
Keep going.
Through 21 pairings of works from different African cultures and eras, the exhibition provides a rare opportunity to appreciate the extraordinary creativity of the continent across 5 millennia, revealing unexpected parallels that contrast.
There's a word here. There's a word.
Although there was no contact between their creators, the works share deep and under-recognized histories.
Go ahead.
The African origin of civilization will remain in view while the Met galleries of sub-Saharan African art are closed for the complete renovation of the Michael C. Rockefeller Wing. The re-envisioned wing is expected to reopen in 2024 and will feature 3 distinct suites of galleries for sub-Saharan African art, ancient American art, and oceanic art. See
So there
more
we go.
works. Okay, you done?
Yeah, we
And that
done right.
exhibit is pretty awesome. I've been there, got pictures of it myself.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, these people had no contact.
Right.
You know,
Like they trying to play the game. But I just think it's important on why. What was his contribution, yo? His contribution, yo, was talking about what Africa did, what the Africans
right? The
did.
African contribution
Right. He
to,
just got too slick with the Negro piece.
yeah,
So they
just
so
I
they
mean,
threw that out.
he had to go hard. They was going hard. He had to go hard.
Correct.
But then you had UNESCO to come balance all that ish out. You feel me?
There you
And
go.
we
See,
good
I like
now.
that juju.
And he wouldn't
See, I
even be
like that
and he
juju.
wouldn't even be mad about it today.
See,
He'd
I
be like,
like
all
that
right, okay,
juju.
okay. Yeah. All right.
I
That's
like that juju.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
like that juju. So read this though, juju. Watch this juju.
My
Go
chicken
ahead.
getting cold. At the 1974 UNESCO conference,
At when? The where?
1974.
And that's when Diaz published his book was in when?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1974, right?
Yeah,
Okay, keep going.
UNESCO conference, several participants other than Diop and Obenga,
Concluded what? Other, hold on. There's a word there. You know people don't read words. Other than. What does other do? We gotta look at what other than means. What do you think other
not
than means?
including Diop.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
Are you positive?
Oh yeah.
Because this gonna push us right to where we need to go, Juju.
Several participants, not including Job and Obenga, concluded that the Neolithic Egyptian population was indigenous to the Sahara and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who had a range of skin colors. Yeah. The majority of the participants in the conference disagreed with Job and Obenga's views.
So that's it. The people of ancient Egypt and the deciphering of memory script proceedings and symposium held in Cairo in 1928 and February 3rd, 1974 on page 94 to 94 to 95. We can read this. So what in the hell is people like Chief X talking about? When it says from the north and south of the Sahara. Go back and look at the video I just did, right? When I talked about the Sahara and how sub-Saharan animals get trapped up in North Africa when the shit start desertifying. So you know people follow the animals.
Correct. We talked about
the herbivores follow the herbs. The carnivores follow the herbivores. The omnivores follow the carnivores, that follow the herbivores, that follow the grains and the damn grasses. So if the animals getting stuck up there, you're gonna have North African, you're gonna have sub-Saharan African stuff up there. I don't like the term sub-Saharan African because it's wild anyway.
Super Saharan or just
correct.
Southwest Sahara.
So let me slow this down. Let's read this one more time. At the what?
At the 1974 UNESCO conference, several participants, not including Job and Obenga, concluded that the Neolithic Egyptian population was indigenous to the Sahara. Oh, dang.
Go ahead.
Oh, and had a range of skin colors. The majority of the participants in the conference disagreed with Job's and Obenga's views. Similarly, none of the participants voiced support for an earlier postulation that Egyptians were white with the dark, even black pigmentation. So they rejected both. Although
so look, they throw this out immediately.
Yeah.
Similarly, none of the participants voiced the support for the early projects that what the Egyptians was white with
the dark, even black pigmentation.
Yeah, they threw them out.
Yeah.
See?
They weren't going for none of that race science. Yeah, they was making race science obsolete during this conference. That's what they was doing.
Hold on. You know what I learned, Juju?
Oh man.
You got the black Egyptian hypothesis, you got the Asiatic theory.
Yeah, you got the
Caucasian, Hamitic. Y'all need to read this. Look, the dynastic race theory. Look. So who do you think proposed this?
Chicken Tijoux proposed that.
Well, let's see. You know, most people arguing against me don't even know what the hell that man said.
Right.
Go ahead, Juju.
We know they don't know what he said because they ain't read his work, Bobby. You've been saying this all the time. Y'all don't even know the whole argument because y'all don't understand what the Black Egyptian hypothesis was in the first place.
So y'all
But
arguing.
here it is.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
need to listen carefully because this is the crux of the hypothesis and nothing else y'all say. Y'all mess it up every time. The Black Egyptian hypothesis is the hypothesis that ancient Egypt was a Black homogeneous civilization.
Do we gotta look up some words though?
Yeah, they need to look up homogeneous because I'm sure nobody knows what that means since they mess it up every time.
Yeah, we gotta look at some words. Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and
Homogeneous.
we're not gonna sit up here and not look this word up. We're just not gonna do
I
it
spoke
because when we
about
try to do it,
homogeny and isotropy in our Galaxy and Beyond show, so y'all should
Homogeneous.
understand this.
homogeneous. What is homogeneous? Go ahead.
It's homogeneous. It's not homogeneous.
Homogeneous. No, he said I didn't say that. The thing said that. Look.
Homogeneous.
Okay,
Homogeneous.
homogeneous.
All right, go ahead.
Of the same or similar kind or nature.
2.
Of uniform structure, of composition throughout.
Oh.
Throughout.
Oh.
This is throughout.
Oh. Okay. So that's the Black hypothesis. Am I correct, or am I
Homogeneous.
making this up? I don't think I was making it up, right? I'm pretty sure I wasn't. I'm pretty sure I was where I was at. So let's read what it was that don't nobody know. Okay, go ahead. The Egyptians was what?
Where you at? Wait. Egyptians was Black.
Negroid.
Oh, damn, I don't see where you was at.
No, it say Black, but you know the word was Negroid.
Oh, yeah.
It
It was Negroid back then, isn't it?
Right. Come on. Go ahead.
Homogeneous civilization.
Uh-huh.
At UNESCO Symposium in 1974, there was consensus that the ancient Egyptians was indigenous to Africa.
So what was the consensus though?
That the ancient Egypt was indigenous to Africa.
So was the consensus they was Black and homogenous?
No.
So why do we have people arguing that and actually reading the document saying it was saying something it wasn't saying, it was saying it wasn't saying, it was saying it was? Why did they do that to me?
I mean, we've read that they said.
Why did they do that to me? Keep going.
Oh no. However, Job's hypothesis that ancient Egypt was a Black civilization was met with numerous objections in 1974, which revealed a disagreement which remained profound even throughout it was not voiced explicitly. In respect of certain sequences, the criticisms arose out of line of argument put forward. The majority of the objections raised were of methodological nature, which range from the need for reliable statistical data to further research projects in several fields such as archaeology, physical anthropology.
So physical anthropology would include evolution and stuff like that, right? Or am I just tripping? Because I just heard a person just told me, no. But in 1974, they were saying you need to do all that, though, right? Am I wrong? Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just tripping.
No.
Hey, Cris, you think I was tripping when I said the evolution, which is contained in physical anthropology, because that's part of one of the studies? So you thought I was actually tripping? Remember I said, they was trying to, in 1974, they was realizing that they need to be what, Juju? They need multidisciplinary.
Correct.
Before what? Before a final conclusion on the peopling of Egypt could be made.
Yep.
Read this. Everybody lied. They lied. Where we at?
There was also total disagreement from the majority of the scholars in the 1974 conference.
It was, hold on, stop. It was a what though? It was a what?
Total disagreement.
Are you sure?
That's what it says.
So why they lying and said it wasn't?
I don't know. Maybe they don't understand. Maybe
why is it me though? But why am I the bad guy,
Maybe they didn't read it because a lot of times they're not reading this. Even the people who say they read UNESCO ain't reading it like Robert Clown. You ain't read it, bro.
He ain't read it. LC wouldn't be saying nothing.
He wouldn't be saying none of that. So the total disagreement from the majority of scholars in the 1974 conference on the hypothesis that ancient Egypt had been a homogeneous population until Persian times, with several scholars favoring the hypothesis of a mixed population.
There you go. Y'all tripping.
I'm not reading this ever no more again.
Me neither. I'm not.
I've read it 1,000 times. So the black hypothesis, one more time, is that it was a Negroid homogenous civilization, y'all. And every time I ask y'all that question, y'all never can answer that. And that's
They come up
crazy
with
to
some
me.
wild shit.
Y'all
Look,
know
let's come
shit
back to this. What's that word again? What's that word, Juju, right there?
UNESCO.
Are you sure?
UNESCO.
And that's saying the what?
General History of Africa.
Okay, and UNESCO made the first statement against what?
Racism.
Oh, after the Great what?
That war.
Yeah, and one of the elements that had the war in the first place was what?
Race and race science.
Oh, so you think they're gonna allow Diopson to march their ass up in there no matter what
They
color
do the
he is
same
and start
thing?
doing
Nah.
that? What is
Nope.
wrong with y'all, man?
Nope.
And you end up finding him in the museum because he did what? Why would he find his way in the museum? Because he did what?
Because he did expose the great works of African civilization still.
And he said they should be they should be Africans.
Yeah, indigenous Africans. Proud.
Negroids. Would he say that none of you gotta leave that word out there, bro? Because that's non-scientific and it don't make sense. See what I'm saying? And we know it don't make sense because the father of scientific racism got confused back and forth. Remember that? All of them started getting confused.
George
Just like we've been doing it.
Just say no.
So I want to read this and shut that down to get you the video. The general quick.
Man. Hold on. So it said the General History of Africa, GHA, is a pioneering corpus unparalleled in its
pioneering mean? What do pioneering mean?
Pioneering.
When you pioneer something, you're the what?
You're the creator,
You're the first.
the
You're the
inventor,
creator. You're the first. You're
the first.
There you go.
Yeah,
Like we pioneered pseudo killing. Like we pioneered using sources. Like we pioneered sources of setup. Like we pioneered Black African power. Like we pioneered a need for groups to study. Like we pioneered putting science at the forefront. Like we pioneered real Black atheists. You know, we fucking pioneers over here. And see, that's the issue.
That's why y'all mad.
Why? Because they what? They not like what?
They're not like us.
They're not like us.
us.
They ain't like the pseudo killers, y'all. They ain't like us, yo. Ain't my fault, yo. Good, bad, or indifferent. Go ahead. Pioneering what?
Is a pioneering corpus unparalleled in its ambition to cover the history of the entire African continent since the appearance of human beings to contemporary challenges faced by Africans in their diaspora in the world.
It is what?
It is a history that no longer leaves the pre-colonial period in the shadows and that deeply integrates the destiny of Africa into that of humanity by highlighting its relations with the other continents and the contribution of African cultures to the general progress of humanity.
And here's the checkmate piece. Read the checkmate piece.
1964, UNESCO launched the elaboration of the general history of Africa with the view to remedy the general ignorance on Africa's history. The challenge consisted of reconstructing Africa's history, freeing it from racial prejudice, ensuing from the slave trade and colonization, and promoting an African perspective. UNESCO therefore called upon the then utmost African and non-African experts. These experts' work represent 35 years of cooperation between more than 230 historians and other specialists, and was overseen by an international scientific committee, which comprised 2/3 of Africans.
So just how we retarded. Y'all didn't know this was the book. You didn't know this was part of the 9-volume set, y'all. Y'all didn't know the Dios was in the 9-volume set.
Book right there.
Yeah, y'all didn't know that. It's like I gotta keep doing it over and over again. Like I just think they just don't know that. I just think they just keep trying me, right? I think it's cute, right? I think it's funny.
Don't try me, try Jesus.
Hey Juju, I ain't never the mark, yo. I ain't the mark.
No, you the marker. The mark.
I ain't the mark, Juju.
No, I know.
What'd that say? Can you see that, Juju?
The late Professor Shekhinta Diop.
Oh.
1971.
Oh.
I'm reading the highlighted part. Which one me read?
You read it?
Okay.
Who else name you seeing it?
Professor Tiambenga, People's
Theophile
Republic
Benga.
of the Congo.
Who else name you seen there?
Professor W. I can't. You got to move it over.
Okay. All right.
Oh man, I still can't see it. Wait a minute. I can't see it. But he's from Guyana.
There you go.
Rodney.
Walter Rodney.
Walter Rodney. Okay.
What's that, Juju?
That's that UNESCO book.
That's
the
book
General
one.
History of Africa.
They say what?
Abridged edition.
Mm-hmm.
That's one methodology in African prehistory.
Mm-hmm.
Methodology.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking interesting, ain't Juju?
I mean, they got volumes in
book,
that book.
but the first book, when talking about Africa, they talk about Charles Darwin and how he talk about the origin of.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna be. Y'all gotta look it up. Like I ain't gonna bog us down on that, yo. But I just want to let y'all know that's why I did that. I didn't do that because I thought I was a smart dude. I did that because I actually read the books and I got the 9-volume sets.
Right.
So I'm proper to talk about the Green Sahara, aren't I? Because they talked about it in 1974. That's what Cris didn't know. He said it's outdated. He tried that one. I say yeah, but not everything wasn't outdated. They was at the forefront of it. Now they took the position of 50, 60 years later when they can say the Green Sahara. And this is where the conversation actually began. Now we're getting into the joint. Took us a long time to get there, didn't it? So I think I need to talk about, show the video. Since y'all act like we drop the link to get y'all all up in there. Look, there you go, his boy. I just think that good guy is just, I mean, sometimes, yo, you just, like, I don't get it, yo. That's my boy. Absolutely. I want to make sure y'all know I'm an evolutionist. That way y'all can't keep saying I'm doing something I'm not doing, huh, Juju?
That part.
See it? Let's ride it.
We humanists too.
Here we go. So can you see the screen though?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
You know, you can make it the whole screen. Press that box.
You see it?
I mean, I can see it, but to make it the whole screen, press the box in the corner.
You mean have a box in the thing.
Right hand corner. Right there. Bam. There you go.
So this is happening to be a map. And down there you got the, man, they got, damn, see, I don't want the thing to go in there. Damn.
Okay. Do it that way.
You got the prehistoric migrations into that. And it's showing just different migrations, Neolithic expansion, 7,000, back to Africa, 12,000, showing different just migrations into the Sahara. But let's listen to the video. There you go, nigga.
I can't hear what I'm talking. It's not possible, Sosa.
Hey, little nigga, look, right here. Prehistoric trans-Saharan migration, nigga. There you go. The fucking off you just put up.
No.
So in the Green Sahara, nigga, don't know my ass, nigga.
We want to read.
Nigga, that's the nigga. It's right there. The arrows is showing you.
I know
Nigga, what's wrong with this nigga? What the fuck? We don't want to read, nigga. I'm giving you. I'm.
That's why you stuck.
This nigga is a fool, yo. You know what, nigga?
You don't want to read. That's why you stuck where you at.
Yeah, X when they're in North Africa, right? Is there an allele that occurs that makes different from the people in the Middle East?
Say it again. I couldn't hear you.
When they return to North Africa, and they spend some time in Africa, are they genetically the same as the people in the Middle East, or is there?
No, they're distinct. But the marker that distinguishes them is called the McGrady component. From this article right here, if I'm not mistaken, this article says that they're not sure whether that component developed outside of Africa and came in, or whether it actually came to life in North Africa. That's another thing that I wanted to point out. This article was good as hell. This someone Hank put up, but obviously didn't read because he don't like to read. Let me get to that. Yeah, I can tell why I find that section of the article great. Because I'm here at the concluding remarks. I want to get to the
go ahead, read, please.
I read the concluding
There you
remarks.
go. I'm looking for that part that the point I'm trying to make. Y'all can talk until I get to that. I interrupt when I interject when I get there.
Yeah, all of them abstract.
Because in this article it tells you that these people aren't simply an admixture. That's not what they're not an admixed group. They're a group of individuals just like we are that had admixture, imposed on them. Not that they're just this.
Right. So either way, you're saying so you said the Africans went out of Africa and got the component in the Middle East and came back.
No, we don't know whether it evolved in the Middle East.
It's either or. It's either or. It's either or.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on. Y'all can talk until I get to my point.
No, I was waiting for you to read some. I got no point. I thought
I know y'all are not waiting on me for nothing.
Yeah.
Especially not.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Hey, Chef.
He always leaves when the shit about to get hot. Hey.
what you about to show?
No, that North Africans are I'm just trying to make the claim that they came back in like 20 deep or some shit like this, and then they came and mixed with sub-Saharan Africans that were living in the Greece area. That is not.
Gullo.
That man said they came back 20 deep.
Man, they
About a couple 20,000. People don't move in small numbers.
let's play that part again. See you, King J. Let's play that part again. When I'm trying to make it seem like that they came back in and mixed with that. That's exactly what they did. They came back and mixed with the Great Sahara. See, this is what I had to deal with. Let's see what I'm trying. I fell off for some reason because it must have got hot and I fell off.
It was a multicultural group. You can see that. You can see that on the rock art. You can see it was multicultural.
Watch.
Either or. It's either or.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on. Y'all can talk until I get to my point.
No, I was waiting for you to read some. I got no point. I thought you were.
I know y'all are not waiting on me for nothing.
Yeah.
Especially not.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Hey, Chef.
He always leaves when the shit about to get hot. Hey.
What you about to show?
No, that North Africans are I'm just trying to make the claim that they came back in like 20 deep or some shit like this, and then they came and mixed with sub-Saharan Africans that were living in the Greece area. That is not true. Nothing like that took place. And no evidence, no scientist says that. That's why I brought up his shit, because I wanted him to read his own shit. Instead of doing that
I want to see where you're going with it. Because you know that when those people are migrating, it's not like hundreds of thousands of people moving at once. It's incremental.
Never said that.
Yeah, it's incremental. So when people are breaking up, it's like certain tribes are splitting. So there's still there's still people being left behind. Other people out. It's not like everybody just leave out.
Yeah, I never said everybody just left out.
Yeah, I'm saying, so there's a trail of people in the wake. In other words, what I'm saying.
Damn, man.
So what happened?
No, Chef, y'all talk until I find this point in this article.
Yeah,
I never come on to argue and act the fool. I always come on to have an adult conversation.
Let's hear that again. I never come on to argue and act the fool.
We can't keep ourselves from laughing when we hear him say that, though.
Hold on, yo. Hold on. Look at my face. Look at my face up. Hold on.
It's a misnomer, yo.
Hold on, let
Yeah,
me see.
So hopefully
I like going
we
back
can
into
get
the
that done.
archives, yo, because this shit was,
You know
you know what I mean? I've been
feel
doing the
as though they
same
both
shit.
got,
Watch.
Got some points, and I want to see who can come out on top. You know
It's
what
gonna
I
have to be
mean?
like a couple parts and shit. They otherwise, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause
I mean, I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them both. I'm gonna get them both on the call one of these days, and
Make it like 2 layers, the black, and then you know what I'm saying, make sure that way get 2 different.
Hey, Chef,
your phone ain't crazy, Sosa.
Hold on.
Never started.
Yeah, we
I
passed
never-
it. This a whole new
Okay.
year. Got 48.
Chief.
I never come up.
I mean, you the niggas supposed to know.
Too much.
Just wait for me. I got you. Yeah, like I said, you see your time? I got it.
You got to chill.
That's right there, right?
Yeah, but every fight ain't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I got you.
I'm like, yeah. When I unmute my mic, you know I'm ready.
God damn.
Last week I had this ready. We were supposed to present one. Something about just give me a minute.
You gotta read. It's a scientific article. Remember, you the niggas supposed to know. This nigga challenged me in the abstract. Nigga's the abstract. Nigga's not the. You gotta go in the conclusion. Nigga, the abstract is just that. It's what they want to try to prove. It's what the.
Hold on, Chief X, and click the link. You out of the black hole. Everybody cordial. You feel me?
I'm going to go to bed though, nigga. It's 12.
No, y'all ain't debating. We gonna set that up. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I'm saying I'm ready to go though.
All right, Chief X, unmute your mic.
I'm unmuted.
What's going on?
Everything's all good. Like every time I always come on, like last time I came on, I begged and pleaded for about 10 minutes straight. I said, please, I don't want to argue. Please, I don't want to go back and forth.
All right, cool. We not arguing. We leave it all in the back. Yeah,
so, I mean, like, so we got to understand and be honest. I never come on to argue and act the fool. I always come on to have an adult conversation.
All right, bet. What's up?
And then people get to tripping on me, and then we get to insult each other, and then it blows up. But I never started.
Yeah, we passed that. This a whole new year. It's a whole new year.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So when I
nigga, if y'all debate, right, what particular topic, how do you want it? Like, how would you like to debate that?
Hold on, sister. Let me just say this, okay, because I just came on. So this video had my name in the chat. Excuse me, not in the chat. In the title.
Chief.
Yes, sir.
I thought this give me 1 minute. I found where I need to be at. I was about to address something.
No, I'm just gonna be brief. I'm just gonna make a two sentence statement, and you go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I came on. I seen my name. Somebody texted me, "Hey, they got your name in the title. This and that." So I come to listen because I want to learn, and I wanted to see somebody debunk some points I made, but I didn't see that, and it's okay.
No, this wasn't the show for that.
I know. First of all, let me just say this.
Hold on, X. This just wanted to do the call out video.
Right.
To let you know you got 48 hours.
Right. I
unplug your internet and back away from the computer. Go ahead.
Right. Hold on, so let me just get this out. I'm gonna be done in 2 sentences. Okay. So I was waiting to see, and I know it was just a call out, but you guys began to get into topics and actually speak on things. But one thing, no one had my argument correct. They misrepresented my argument on purpose, I believe.
I thought I said it.
Yeah, you corrected it, but let's just make it clear. I have never said that there were never no blacks in Egypt. My argument is
Black Egyptians.
The Egyptians are not black.
No, do they have any black Egyptians, nigga? That's what we do, right?
My argument is, I'm telling you what my argument is. My argument is the Egyptians are not black people and would not be considered black people. Okay? That's my argument. The title of my presentation, and it was 5 hours, not 3. The title of my presentation says Black Egypt Debunked. It didn't say nothing about are there black people in Egypt. I mean, like, if we're just being real and want to have a real adult conversation, let's just get the points right. And then we can have an adult conversation.
All right.
Okay, now, I'm not sure if people haven't been watching my YouTube videos, but a lot of these people in the chat talking crazy, just go to my YouTube page and scroll down. Every week, I've been going hard, doubling down on all my points. I've never stopped. So I don't know what people mean by hide and not wanting to do this. I've been called a debate and offered $300 to everybody. I said, any black man on the planet, I'll give you $300 to have a 2-hour discussion or debate with me. That's a fact. The video is there, and nobody took it. So 2 months later, after I waited for somebody to take the debate, 2 months later, I said, fuck it. And I did my own presentation. And to this day, no one has played my presentation and debunked 1 point in a 5-hour presentation. So when I debunk people, I play their video and their words, and then I correct it. I'm waiting for someone to do that. On 1 point, show me where I'm wrong in 5 whole hours. Show me where I'm wrong on 1 point. You can't do it.
Hey, Chief X.
That's a bold statement, though. That's a bold statement.
No, Chief X, apologize to the sister, yo, because you
I'm not changing the topic, and you're gonna do that today.
No, apologize to the sister, yo.
What sister?
The CK, yo.
See, here you go, huh? You want to change the topic and start some drama? Let's leave that drama away because it wasn't brought up here. I'm asking you, please. Let's leave that alone.
Bro, I'm saying, listen, yo.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm asking you, please. Let's leave that alone.
I'm saying she's an integral part of what we
right.
do.
What? So do you want me? If I would start a whole bunch of shit, if I tell her she needs to apologize to me first, and if I get this chicken talking on why, y'all gonna be mad at her.
No, Chief X, listen. I'm just
saying. Listen to what I just said, huh?
Man,
if I get to telling you why she should apologize to me first, everybody gonna be mad.
Let's bring that out, Aubrey. Let's just have that out.
Let me say this, Chief X. On this channel, what we don't do is cut each other off. We talk, right? I don't mind. We'll argue your ass till the sun comes down because you never know what the fuck we talk about. But what I'm saying is that this is an integral part of what we do, right? And I don't feel comfortable with you on here without you apologizing, yeah? That's it, Chief.
Okay, well, look here, Ankhs. Let me just say this.
I don't need it.
Let me say this. I can recall.
But we men, right? And come on, Chief X. Because she was actually on your side, nigga.
Listen to what I'm saying.
A while ago.
Listen to what I'm saying. Now, I recall people asking you to apologize about 3 different times on certain things and discussions. And I remember, hold on. And I remember you clearly saying I ain't apologizing for a motherfucking thing. Hold on, not to me. I'm talking about other issues. So, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Chevron has heard you always say that. I'm not apologizing for shit. So you can't force me to do something that you won't do.
No, man, we talking to the sisters, man. We don't got to me.
No, she was foul to me and she needs to apologize to me. Do you want to get into the reasons why? Or do you want to squash this like I'm asking? I said, please, I don't want to get into that topic.
No, we'll talk about it.
Okay, so we respect
we don't need to have that on the long air.
Yeah, because it'll get real ugly and y'all will be mad at her if I can.
Let that go.
I'm not gonna be mad at her because she was actually on your side defending you.
I don't even know what you're talking about, what issue you're talking about. Me and CK had issues that go way back for her putting me out of the NBK chat group. Do you know about that?
But let's have that out.
This goes
okay, no, wait, look, hold on, we don't know nothing about.
Okay, so this is what I'm telling you. I don't harm or say anything wrong to anybody until they do me first.
That's everybody know that ain't true, bro. You're not.
What's not true?
Let's get back on topic, man. For y'all go.
Yeah, y'all gonna go off the rail.
I tried to kill it earlier. I even said, please, let's not go there. And we're still here.
Hold on, Chief, listen, bro. We don't gotta raise our voice like that.
I'm not raising my voice. I just have a mic. Relax. I said, please, I don't want to go there. Y'all still here.
Because I'm saying what I want to say.
Okay, so I mean, you're not respecting my wishes. If I say please, goddamn.
Fuck the please. I had to say what I had to say, yo.
Okay. That's why you wanted to switch topics.
So I'm the main topic for me is the sister and her well-being. That's the main topic. That shit.
I don't even know what you're talking about, first of all.
I'm saying because she feels a certain way about your crazy ass being. I can get over the shit you say to me, Right?
Well, what did he say? What did he say to a fucking?
Man, let's not have that.
No, because they're not gonna let it go, Sosa.
No, I'm gonna let it go.
They're not gonna let it go. So we gotta know.
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go.
We need to know what the issue was, and let's see if it was warranted.
I just want to make a point here, yo. I'm not a fake guy. We're not going to talk shit about people around me, and then we come up here and talk fucking ancient Egypt. Felt like I was real cordial right there, yo. But I'm going to address the issue. I'm going to address the elephant in the fucking room every time, yo. The hell with the show. Okay? So that was what it was. But that ain't even why I played this video. It just popped up that way. That's a good thing. All right? So now y'all see why some dudes I'm just not conversating with. Cause it does me no good. It just doesn't. Simple as that. It don't. So y'all might want the conversation to happen, but why? So let's get you to double X.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Sonetta just called me 2 hours ago, begging me to debate you. I said, Sonetta, I can't do it because I made a promise that I will never go on your show ever again.
So now you got Sonetta.
And he said, oh, hold on. And he said, oh, Chief, don't be like that.
Oh, man, hold on. Damn.
I said, Sonetta, I got to stand on that. I can't ever come on your show again.
We don't need Sonetta. If you can't do it on Sonetta,
do it right here.
Yeah, like here. That's, you know what I mean. If that's where you at, you know what I mean.
We didn't even have a debate topic set up when I'm talking about our red. We didn't never have a topic.
That's why I asked you when you came.
That's why we hammer it out now.
$300, nigga. It's a $300 topic, nigga. See how crazy you is? You's a crazy guy. God, for real, yo. Wait, but then you hit $300. So what was the $300, Chef? Xavier.
Okay, first of all, I haven't insulted you.
See what I'm saying? Yo, like how? You see, at this point, yo, the nigga offered $300 to debate him. I called the nigga out. We waited a week and a half. We set the date, and I showed up at something, and the nigga didn't come. Then he came in later on. First of all, how you gonna not show up for a debate and then come on a half an hour later talking about I had something else to do? Nigga, but you right here, right now. This is what I go through, dog. That's why I'm not doing it no more. You run your, he came on running his mouth about, well, nobody debate me. That's why I did the Black Egypt. Did you forget that I waited patiently, right? Took my time away from my beautiful kids and family to get my shit together just for you not to show up, but show up? Did y'all realize that? That I'm on Sonnet is waiting after we set a date for the daggone thing. He shows up saying he didn't show up because he did show up, but he didn't show up. I say, well, how are you here right now if you couldn't make it? Seemed like you made it to me. Yeah, but I wasn't ready. I couldn't do it. Right, come on, man. That's not fair to me and my time, and it's not fair to y'all, man. And he keeps saying, won't nobody debate him. You didn't show up, bro. What you the hell would I look like? Really lump? Craziest thing ever to me, man. I didn't understand this shit at all, bro. So that's why, yo, I'm not doing it. Not doing none of that. I'm not doing it. And if I happen to get there again, nigga, I'm gonna make sure I be the controlling factor in anything I do. And everybody gotta get money. Because people gotta get paid for their pain and suffering. All the people that he talk shit about gotta get some money off the damn thing. Because it gotta make some sense at this point. Money talk and bullshit walk. Simple as that. Man, let me get up. Boy, I gotta stop this. Let me get to double X so we can open, so we can get some conversation around this. Because we ain't never getting nowhere with him.
I know what my mama and my auntie and my cousins and my daughters, and I know what black women look like at 52 years old. So when people talk this ambiguous shit, they're trying to slip and slide. I know what a black person look like, and y'all do too.
No, I'm just saying we can't really put it. That's not going to be enough. Like,
hold on, that's what he wanted his argument to be. That's his. That's his sword to fall on.
So you're saying, so when you say black, you mean that?
So
like,
here's my thing. This is what I'm saying. Let me
grown, so
let me Chevron and Ankhs work this out, please. Because you got issues with me.
No, I'm not even. This is not even. She cheap. I mean, this. Like, you think I'm on bullshit right now? Or you think I'm talking to you, bro? Like straight up.
Okay, so
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Okay, so right, I understand. So
I listen to you. Just hear me out real quick, bro. And then you can just come right in, bro. Just give me. I'm not even gonna talk.
Okay.
What he's saying is black. Black is a nuanced term specific to African Americans. So black is not gonna relate to.
No, I get that. I get that. No, I get that. I understand.
Let's look at that. Been saying that 2-3 years ago.
We still call a Nubian a black person.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know why Dr. Ben wrote the book, The Black Man of the Nile. Ask why he did that.
I don't read that bullshit, but I'm saying, okay.
1,000 years ago.
Where the hell is it?
No, hey, he said he asking the people. You?
Okay.
I make it plain.
Oh,
They had a debate before.
Is my page sharing? Is my...
You used to respect the youth.
Nah,
it was a joke. It was a joke.
We started some shit that they ain't gotta go there. Let us go.
Hold on 1 second. With their own ancestral component.
Here you go. Here you go. Here, watch this ridiculousness.
Of sub-Saharan Africans.
Watch how the Africans don't be African.
African component.
Nations exhibit their own ancestral component and cannot be considered as the result of a mere admixture of exogenous ancestors.
Yeah. You know what exogenous is, nigga? Outside, man.
It's not. First, it's not exogenous. That's not even a fucking word. Learn how to pronounce the word. It's exogenous.
Bro, just come on.
Exogenous, whatever. Let me read the article.
You're stupid now.
No, so that was biased, man. You sided with Ankhs for no reason.
You got to
He's gonna keep doing that because I bust his ass twice already.
All right, come on.
Let me just read it for myself. I want to get to the article. Let me read it for myself. Yo, Shep, let me read it. All right, I'm starting at the top. The North African genetic component. Genetic data from current day populations suggests a complex pattern of admixture with a minimum of 4 main sources of genetic ancestry for North African people. Hint et alia first showed the presence of an autochthonous ancestral component, also known as the Maghrebi component, as well as European, Middle Eastern, and Sub-Saharan African components in the current North African populations. This result showed that North African populations exhibit their own ancestral component and cannot be considered as the result of a mere admixture of exogenous ancestries from neighboring regions. That was the point I was trying to make. These people didn't come in and motherfuckers.
We don't read though. We don't need that boy. You saying?
No, what you want to do? You would do the same thing.
We just admitted that me and you not talking right now. So why are you talking?
I don't read though. You talking some shit. You talking.
I don't think that you comprehend what I read. What I just read showed you. Hold on, stop. I'm gonna teach. You can listen.
Stop trying to muddy the waters.
You can read it for yourself. All I'm trying to do is obfuscate the audience understanding of what I'm communicating. What you just heard me read was them tell you that North Africans are their own distinct group. They are not a mere admixture of Sub-Saharan Africans, Middle Easterns, and Europeans. That's not what they are. They are their own group. What distinguishes them is that Maghrebi component. They are not an admixture group.
Let him go.
You got to be quiet. The same way African Americans are Sub-Saharan Africans that have admixture from Europeans, and some of us got a little bit from Native Americans.
Is that what you?
Our main ancestral component. You see how Ankhs keeps cutting it to try to stop.
Bro, I want to hear that shit.
No, you gotta let him go.
I already read it. You didn't listen when I was reading.
That's where he want to stop at. Look, you can get him up. If that's where he want to stop at.
Let him finish that. Then let's keep reading the rest of that.
The point that I'm proving is that North Africans are distinct from Sub-Saharan Africans. They're not the same people, and what I just read showed you that. They didn't come into North Africa and find Sub-Saharan Africans being there. Nowhere in this article are you going to find them. And the reason we know that is because of what this article put forward. The article clearly tells you they're their own people. At first, they had a limited amount of data because it was believed that North Africans were actually Middle Easterners. Then when they did the testing, which you'll find out if you actually read the article, which Ankhs didn't, when they did the test, they realized, no, these people are their own distinct group of people. And that's what I just read. It just told you that the results show that North African populations exhibit their own ancestral component and cannot be considered as the result of a mere admixture of exogenous, that means coming from different places, exogenous ancestries from neighboring regions. So they're not made up of ancestries from neighboring regions. They're their own distinct group that has admixture from those people. And their own distinct group, the same way African Americans were sub-Saharan Africans. That's a distinct group. But we have admixture from who? Europeans and a little bit from Native Americans. That's it.
Good job.
Okay, so
keep reading.
Hold on.
It's no need to money.
keep reading.
Chef, hold on. This is Ankhs' article that he tried to use to debunk me. He tried to just read the conclusion. He never read the whole thing.
Hold on. You just made a clear point.
You already made your point.
Yeah, you made a clear point.
I'm out of here now. Y'all can talk. I'm done.
All right, now go ahead. If there's something else in that article that that you need to add more to, that can did he miss something?
Why y'all got me talking to these motherfucking rookies, yo?
Yeah, all right, so go ahead. It's upturn.
The next part of the sentence really kills it when you just keep reading this. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would he stop right there? That's what I'm saying.
So the Egyptians are black, Sosa?
No.
Man.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, Chef, let me finish reading the article since Sosa believes the next part kills me. And then Sosa, I want you stay out of it. Just let Sosa.
No. I want you to explain.
One more time.
I want you to explain what that means.
He's gonna continue.
I already explained.
No.
Sosa,
This
you just go head up with me. Don't let nobody interfere. You just go head up with me. Let's just get into it.
All right, y'all go ahead up. Go ahead.
Yes. I'm gonna bust his ass just like I did with the stars and the lactose.
All right, bro.
Watch this. This result showed that North African populations exhibit their own ancestral component.
No.
Cannot be considered as. Let me finish reading, so you gotta be quiet. And cannot be considered as the result of a mere admixture of exogenous ancestries from neighboring regions. This component is related to an early North Africa population that diverged from the rest of the outer Africa groups predating the Holocene, more than 12,000 years ago, what I've been saying. The component was possibly introduced, listen to this part, the component, that thing which separates North Africans from everybody else, the component was possibly introduced in a back to Africa movement, already suggested by the mitochondrial DNA, haplogroups, U6 and M1, and more recently, nuclear data. It is distributed in a west to east.
Stop right there. That's good.
No, let him go.
I want we start right there. So what does it mean when it says that component was introduced in a back to African migrant? What does that mean when it says that?
No, it says that the component was possibly introduced in a back to Africa movement. The Maghreb component, it came into Africa. That's what it says.
Okay, so what does that mean what does that mean? What it said when that component was introduced?
Just say it.
No. What does it mean when a component is introduced to a population, right? That means that component was.
So that's not what this just said, bro. You gotta comprehend what I'm reading. Listen, the component was possibly. Hold on, let me go back up. Let's just read it. Let's go right back up, bro. This shit crazy. So just listen and stop trying to think. Just listen. Genetic data from current day populations suggests a complex pattern of admixture, with a minimum of 4 main sources of genetic ancestry for North African people. Hinat Alia first showed the presence of an autochthonous ancestral component, also known as the Maghreb component, as well as European, Middle Eastern, and Sub-Saharan components in the current North African populations. And so remember prior, it just said the 4 main sources of genetic ancestry is Sub-Saharan African, Middle Eastern, European, and North Africa. Watch this. This result showed that North African populations exhibit their own ancestral component and cannot be considered as the result of a mere admixture of exogenous ancestries from neighboring regions. This component is related to an early North Africa population that diverged from the rest of the OOA groups predating the Holocene more than 12,000 years ago. The component was possibly introduced in a Back to Africa movement already suggested by the mitochondrial DNA haplogroups U6 and M1, and more recently nuclear data. It is distributed in a west to east decline gradient across the region. Now, what is your question, Sosa?
All right, so you keep reading from the top to the bottom. Okay, so the group diverged from the OOA, right? They diverge from that group and they go into
Double X, hold on.
Man, this nigga cut right in, yo. This is crazy, yo.
That these are
There's no way, yo.
I don't disagree with him. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with the article.
See, there's no way we can have a conversation, yo. This shit is impossible. So how y'all expect anybody to have a conversation? It defies logic. It's just.
Now it's Unc turn. It's Unc turn.
Watch, this is my turn again in a second. I still ain't got my damn turn. Look.
We good on that. We good on that.
No. It's not for you, Sosa. It's for the audience. This result showed that North African populations exhibit their own ancestral component and cannot be considered as the result of a mere admixture of exogenous ancestries from neighboring regions. Those neighboring regions, in case y'all didn't remember, from Sub-Saharan Africa, Middle East, and Europe. They are not an admixture of those groups of people. That's not what they are. They are their own distinct people. They're their own autochthonous group.
Thanks,
They're
Double
not
X.
related to the motherfuckers.
You've done a good job, Double X.
Chief, please bust these motherfuckers' ass. I'm out of here.
You've done a good job, Double X. Thanks. Now, this article right here that we just read, this kills Ankhs. Right here.
Yeah, this is crazy. Good luck. Y'all set the debate up, so that's crazy.
All right, so
that article killed the debate right there.
So Double X got his thing off. I know you was reading the article. Unmute your mic,
No, my mic unmuted.
Oh, so I know you got a kill shot for that. Do you want to wait for the debate?
Ankhs a science guy. Why would he have a kill shot for this?
Article. To me, right? I'm gonna let everybody parlay. But this is what I will say, right? Before I read this article, what I will say is that the Egyptian population is not only made up of one particular population. Anybody that studies ancient Egypt understands that there are a lot of different groups that were considered Egyptians through times. It's not just one group. You got the one group, the North African group, that you can find in North Africa today. Right. We don't know what their color was 5,000 years ago, right? We do know based off the study of the history and culture of Africa that one, Egypt is an African civilization. Two, the majority of the population came from the South and the Sahara, right? With pieces coming from the Levant, that area. No one disputes that. Okay.
Yes,
culture. Come on, man. What you
Hey, see what I'm saying, yo? Like I've been saying this 3 years ago, yo. I named the different populations, yo. Southern population, right? You say South, wherever the hell you want to say South at, wherever you think South is. Large component come out of Green Sahara, right? Levant, they all come together. First they converge in the Green Sahara, and then they fan out in different parts of Africa. And one particular group of these people migrate from the Sahara to the goddamn Nile Valley at different parts of the river. The river don't got no gate where you can only enter from the top and the bottom, yo. You can definitely hit the river from the side. So I'm saying, how long I've been saying that? The same thing. Ain't changed it. But shit, I'm trying to talk. I'm quiet. I'm on my best behavior on this one.
Just cut the shit out, nigga. This ain't your show. Calm the fuck down.
See, if I don't go there, then I won't get no respect. See, I gotta go there. See, cool the whole time. Damn, they look, I was cool for 5 straight hours, yo. 4 hours and 50 minutes, yo, before I say calm the fuck down. Because if I don't say it, yo, they never gonna stop.
Nigga.
You're asking, did we disagree with that?
I asked you shit, Chief.
Okay, but relax. If you did, it's okay. Relax.
Yeah, but you gotta. Who does it?
No. I thought you were asking, did we disagree with that?
Asking you.
Okay, so it's okay then. Go continue. You don't have to have a nervous breakdown.
I'm not because your voice be killing.
No, you're overboard. Relax.
No, nigga, you gotta relax.
You made statements like we all agree with that. We don't.
Nigga, damn.
No one agrees with that.
I don't give a fuck who agrees with what
Okay,
nigga.
but don't tell us we agree with that when we don't.
This nigga's ignorant as fuck, yo. What is he talking about? It's
I'm not ignorant. We don't agree with that.
I'm cutting the show, y'all.
Cut the show. This nigga, that's why I say you crazy, Chief X.
No, we're not crazy. You're crazy.
Nah, nigga, you crazy because I'm you.
No, I thought you were asking a question. You gave me clarity, and that's what was it. You're overreacting.
Nigga, because you need to be quiet.
No, I don't. I was simply interjecting a simple question.
I don't need you to interject. Yo, we quiet.
It was a misunderstanding. You interject all the time. You interjected all through double X today.
Y'all this socialite.
All you do is interject.
Hold on.
All you do is
so
interject.
y'all arguing over a
You don't
disagreement?
agree with nobody coming from the South. You don't agree with that. That's bullshit. That's a fucking lie.
Get into me.
Yeah, let the man get it out, bro. Y'all gonna debate that. It's all good. Don't
You
have
got
a
a
debate.
debate? Is that a point?
Listen, hold on. This what I'm gonna say. Nigga, this ain't your motherfucking show. Chill your motherfucking ass out. When you was running your mouth, everybody shut the fuck up. When X was talking, everybody shut the fuck up. As soon as Sosa tried to talk, everybody dived in.
Nobody was interrupting you. That's a false narrative. Nobody interrupted you.
Hey, yo, you's a stupid ass nigga, man.
That's a false narrative.
It's an idiot ass.
I was just answering your question. I thought you were
We
answering.
don't let them finish, bro.
Relax.
I didn't ask this nigga no fucking
I
question.
said I thought you did. That means, you supposed to say, oh, okay, and then we continue on.
Me and shit, nigga, you
playing
tripping.
a mind game.
I ain't playing no fucking mind. You cut me.
Okay, so I said I thought you asked the question. Disagree.
You ain't that
Okay, so move on then, That's
T-Back,
it.
can you mute out, bro, for a second?
I've been done. I'm not talking. Continue.
Nigga say he ain't talking while he talking. I'm done. Anybody want to say something? I'm not talking. I ain't even mean to roll down and went roll past it. Man. King J, what's up, man?
Peace to the panel.
How you doing, bro? I ain't mean to take that long soliloquy right there, yo. I'm saying it's always like that, though, King J.
Man.
I be on my best behavior, yo. I be like this, yo.
Yeah.
They do it to me all the time. They trick me, yo, because they really just want to talk and completely talk, and I do this, yo. I was great on that show, and every time I started to talk, niggas are diving on me. I thought you was asking, why would I? The rule is, once you listen to a nigga talk, do not ask him a question, because he gonna talk again. I already know the rules. Man.
It's crazy. For sure.
Crazy, yo. What you want to add to the conversation, yo? I didn't do the whole.
What y'all want to talk about? Just, I mean, it's really easy. Do they not believe in Neolithic migration from Levant into the Nile Delta?
I guess not. I mean, I think some kind of way that Double X think that because the population was in Africa and developed. See, the shit is so big and so vast, right? In those areas, people underestimate that. So a small population can migrate in and be like basically isolated from other people around them. You know what I'm saying? And just develop. That's all in the game, though. Like we all know that there's different pockets of groups of people on the Nile. People, I don't think people even recognize that, though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's in it.
Then later they get overlapped by other groups of people they meet up with. You know what I'm saying? Like even if you look at them finds that they found in Taflorian in Morocco.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? They Ibn Marusian finds they show that they genetic components was mixed with different stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even that article he read, he wasn't even reading it right. Like,
yeah, he wouldn't even read it. He wouldn't read it. He refused to read. He stuck. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He said, I want to read the conclusion.
The article with the map, you know, in the abstract, it said it was a mixture, you know, different populations. You know what I'm saying? You had a top 10 population, of course, but you know what I'm saying, you had stuff overlapping, coming in, you know what I'm saying, going out different directions.
I mean, the most ridiculous thing ever, yo. Can't even read, won't nobody read the article they got. You can't read the conclusion. What you mean?
Also,
They can't handle the mixture.
I don't know if they're also not aware about geography and things like that too. Like So like the now in the nation doesn't, at certain periods, it doesn't even allow for people to stay to live there. Like for instance, Neolithic periods, it wasn't inhabitable. Nobody lived there. So to say that, so for instance, I brought up a culture before, the Merimde culture, right?
Mhm.
It goes to 5000 BC. They're Mediterranean.
Mhm.
Now, they are the first people to actually live in the Nile Delta because before then, the Indonesian was so high that nobody could live there. So even if previously there was a large Negroid population before, after 5000 BC, you're going to find olive colored people there.
Mhm. Mhm.
So,
Yeah, but olive color ain't a bad thing though.
Then the Iberian Preclusion type. Then
I bet you
after
nigga
that,
don't understand what olive.
you had the
They can't handle
Afro-Asiatic
the
people
mixing
coming.
though, y'all.
Yeah, you had the Afro-Asiatic people coming in from the Red Sea Hills. You know what I'm saying? Mixing with them Iberian Rouge type people that was already in that region. You know what I'm saying?
They can't handle the mixing, y'all. Hey, did you read that super chat?
Oh shit! I ain't even
Why
seen
you
this.
ain't read that super chat,
I
man?
didn't read the super chat.
They hit me. Look, they hit me with the type. Hit me with the type in the
Brother from
chat.
the UK. Peace, brother. I ain't even seen the super chat. Appreciate the love, man. Man, you on here now? I made you come up on here. It say, man, want to ask about different types of humans. Pseudoscience developed by Europeans with no understanding of what we know today. Yeah, what was you trying to get out with that?
What's a different type of human? I'm trying to figure out what a different type of human is.
Yeah, I don't know what Double X was talking
different
about.
species of humans at this point.
Yeah, they different. It was like, man, what are you talking? I don't even know, yo.
Oh, you gotta break that down, man. You gotta
Man, I
break down
can't
what's
break
a
that
different
down.
type
I
of
don't know
human.
the different.
You just different population. You don't understand. Like you talk
What you
different humans, you talk like Neanderthal and all that. These
Would you?
by this time, these are all modern humans. There's different populations. It's like you had the Nilo-Saharan population in the southern Middle Nile region. You know, you got different parts. You got the Middle Nile, but you got different parts of the Middle Nile. Like you got the northern Middle Nile, you got the southern Middle Nile. You know what I'm saying? And there was a whole different confluence and different people itself. You know what I'm saying? You had Nilo-Saharan.
Okay, so what's going on?
You had the Cushitic Somali type people. You know what I'm saying? These people coming from the Red Sea Hills. You know, there's another group of Afro-Asiatic groups that's related to Egyptians or the North Eritreic population, what Cris ever talk about. You know what I'm saying? You got different type of all types
So
of
question
populations.
for you though. Question for you. What's happening in our brains that makes us not be able to like understand that? Like something's going on that makes us say that if somebody mixed with somebody else, then they're not like even like they become a different type. I don't know what I can't break it down because my mind don't work like their mind is working, but it makes a person a different type. Like so in other words, like we'll hear people say all the time that if a person in the upper part, when I say up, I'm talking about like the Mediterranean. I'm just going to use Levant area of Egypt. They'll say they're not Egyptians. But if you start going down towards Sudan, they'll say they Egyptians. Like there's something about the mixing that is throwing people off. So what is that? Y'all follow what I'm saying?
Them niggas in Northern Sudan mixed too. Them niggas mixed as hell too. They is on the other spectrum because they a little bit more closer to other African groups. They like on the southern fringe of a confluential area. You know what I'm saying? They still related to them northern Egyptians. They get more another mix because they got mixing with neighbors that so happen to be in their region. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. So you said all of them mixed.
Yeah, they all looking mixed.
Okay. So
even the African ones ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? Them Cushitic groups ain't the same as them Nilo-Saharan groups. And the Cushitic groups got heavy Eurasian admixture in themselves.
Are you sure? You did not just say they got heavy Eurasian. You made that up.
Hey, Aboriginal
Got him, my man.
Australians.
You made that up?
An Aboriginal Australian is Eurasian. An Andamanese person is Eurasian. You guys got to get that skin come out your brain, bro.
No, you did not do that. They not black. They not black.
Nah, they don't exist. Can't even look at it like that, yo.
Oh, snap.
They people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what's happening right there. That's why Kamala Harris can't be black, because she mixed. She mixed, man. She got the one drop. She got one drop of Indian. They said, oh no.
An Indian lady that was heavily interested in African American histories and culture.
No.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do, y'all? How we gonna clean this up? How we gonna get people's minds off of the pseudo way that the Europeans did it in the 1800s, 1900s? How we gonna break ourselves out of that? Because that's what they doing. They just reversing it. They just reversing it. You know, instead of light to dark, they going dark to light now. And we doing it instead of the European.
Yeah, you can't get choked up on that darker light, cause like that's how the Europeans getting caught up in it. They was like when the dude was talking about them dark skinned Caucasians, he trying to describe like the Cushitic people, the Afro-Asiatic speakers, cause like all them the Afro-Asiatic speakers themselves is a hodgepodge of different humans, so they mix, but like even the dark ones. If you look at them skull types, you can get confused. You know what I'm saying? The skull types ain't like
not the skulls, not the skull. Hey, that's another thing. Hey, hold up, God. How do you get the skin on the skulls? How you look at the skull and know the complexion of the person? How you do that?
That's trying to steer racism in itself. That's that phenotype.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But look at the skeleton. His skeleton gonna fit in with you can be mistaken as a Eurasian skull type because of the region we're developing and high altitude region. It's called polytopistic.
So Ramsey with that same description. As a Caucasus.
They was in the chat using their minds on the skull, man. They was in there swearing that the skull.
He's speaking on the skull.
The Afro-Asiatic, the more basal Afro-Asiatic type, been mixing, with especially as further north they go, mixing with, indigenous West Asian for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like the substratum of even them northern people is still them same, Cushitic type or them Afro-Asiatic type that you see in the Red Sea Hills in northern Ethiopia. Like them same type of groups. They as they move up north, they just mixed in with a little bit more West Eurasian. More derived or contemporary West Eurasian. But they've been mixing with Eurasians for damn near 30,000, 20,000 years. Even still with like basal Eurasian groups who probably look more like southern Asians, like Vidoids or people from India or something. You know what I'm saying? Still dark skinned, probably had long, straight, wavy hair. You know what I'm saying? So mixing with these Admixture groups, in the Red Sea Hills. That's how the Cushitic groups or those basal Afro-Asian groups, formed anyway. And some of the Egyptian ancestors just come out of those groups, mixing in with some of the, back migrated groups that was already lingering around in Northern Africa.
Mm-hmm. Hey, brother,
that's gonna be a hard pill. That's gonna be a hard pill for them to swallow.
It's what humans do, so I don't know why it's a hard pill. So there was a statement made. And so this video right here, actually about to kick off, right? Is when I introduced a particular argument. It was 2 years ago. Okay. So I'm gonna play this. Then I'm gonna go back to hey Juju, real quick. Where you at, Juju? See if you're still around.
What did you say?
Did you wanna so we're gonna do with the Charles Darwin thing on the pseudo killers, right?
I mean, we can.
You can, but that don't sound promising.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's whatever you want to do, rock out.
Y'all gotta be ready to go live though.
Oh God.
Yeah, see.
Are you trying to end it? You trying to end your live now?
No, because I'm cooking, but I want to make sure I'm gonna stay away from certain things if we're going to address it.
Oh no, it don't matter. I mean, it was a correction. We were trying to make it last night.
No, that's gotta be content though.
Okay.
We're in the middle of a war,
and that's also that was
in the
also
middle of a war for
I got it. That was also on Columwe, so I don't know if he will be able to do that today. That's what it was.
All right, so here's the video. And Fetty, I'm not sure I've provided any evidence to say that the cops all came from the Green Sahara, or I don't know about that. I haven't really looked into that, Fetty, so I wouldn't know, brother. Maybe you have some insight on that, and you might want to share that, but I don't actually have insight on that, bro. I don't think I said that. If I did, then I don't have any information on that. So let's play this right here. This is streamed 2 years ago on March 18th, 2022. We know where this went. Got Chief X on here, and it doesn't go well, as usual. We can never have a conversation.
So the article that Ankhs just showed from the Brooklyn Museum that has one of the finest collections, does it say anything that Chief X said?
Well, I think this can be really answered simply. Is Upper Egypt in North Africa?
Yep.
Yeah.
Egypt formed in North Africa.
Yeah.
So that's a game? Okay, so
it's not a game, no.
Hold on for a minute. This nigga argued us down about the Nubians and how Egyptian culture don't come from the Nubians and all that shit. Didn't they, Reggie?
But
for years, all y'all niggas did it.
Your article. So put your article back up. Hold on. Let me hold on. No, let's be fair. No, stop. No, we not gonna argue. We not gonna listen. We not gonna argue. We having a peaceful conversation. Listen. Hold on. Let's be honest. Chief X, you said that they came in from the Mediterranean, right?
No.
You gotta stop saying no. The chief. No. Listen. You already hold on. You all
see. We can't figure out. See, the nigga did say the Mediterranean. Am I wrong with that, Joe? Am I wrong with that, King J? Am I wrong with that? Plus, I pinned the link up to you. Okay, so why is we confused?
So they just trying to talk. They over talking. They're not listening.
Every time I've heard him, he referred to them as Mediterranean. That's always been my beef with him.
Correct,
and he never really explained right. I mean, what he did, but I just didn't agree with how he explained it was Mediterranean.
Sounds like he changed his argument a little bit. Like
it is. Watch this. Look. Watch.
Already clarified it.
When I say that, let me clarify. When I say that, I'm saying the ancient ancestors of these people who formed Egypt came in from the Mediterranean.
There you go. Got him.
There you go.
Got him.
They didn't have to come in from nowhere because it ain't just one way to be Mediterranean anyway.
Oh shit. Right. Why they gotta come in from there to even look like niggas from the Mediterranean? Why they gotta come in to look like it's just crazy? What did he say? That's against the Cairo Symposium. That's against the Brooklyn Museum. Let's hear it again. Clear. We got him.
I know why.
Got him on tape now. That was perfect. Caught him. I didn't even know he was gonna say that right there, yo. Look, finally got him. Finally got him. Watch this.
Said.
Well, I think this can be really answered simply. Is Upper Egypt in North Africa?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sudan is in North Africa. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So that's a game? Okay, so
it's not a game, no.
Hold on for a minute. This nigga argued us down about the Nubians and how Egyptian culture don't come from the Nubians and all that shit. Didn't they, Reggie? But for years, all y'all niggas did it.
Your article. So put your article back up. Put your hold on. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let's be fair. No, stop. No, we not gonna argue. We not gonna listen. We not gonna argue. We having a peaceful conversation.
Oh shit! I know I got.
Hold on. Let's be honest. T-Max, you said that they came in from the Mediterranean, right?
No.
You gotta stop saying no. Listen, you already hold on. You already clarified it.
When I say that, let me clarify. When I say that, I'm saying the ancient ancestors of these people who formed Egypt came in from the Mediterranean. This article is speaking about when Egypt is forming.
All right, so look. This is what I'm saying. So we don't.
Did everybody hear that? I'm gonna make sure I ain't tripping. What did he say? He said what?
He said they came in, but why would they have to come in if part of the Mediterranean in Africa too?
This nigga said that the ancient ancestors of the Egyptians came in from the Mediterranean, yo. When the ancient ancestors of the fucking Nile Valley, these niggas came in from the Sahara. They came from Western Egypt, which is part of Sudan. Right? And they migrated in from the goddamn. So they don't have one ancestor. They don't have one particular. Wait, am I saying this right, Gallo?
Yeah.
It's not like one.
It's not homogeneous.
Right, it's not right. And that's the argument that Diop's will make. Am I right, Gallo?
Yeah, in the Mediterranean, not homogeneous either. That's not a homogeneous place. It's a place that confluence itself with different cultures.
Right.
Ain't nobody denying that people didn't come in from the Mediterranean, yo. I don't think nobody denied. Like, that's crazy. That doesn't even make no sense. Okay. But to make that sweeping statement that the ancestors of the Egyptians, man, how is that when the ancestors of the Nubians, the Egyptians and the Nubians come out the Green Sahara? I gotta hold on. Well, I tell you. And I don't even want to show. I'm tired of showing that damn map when ain't nobody in the area. They keep acting like a nigga came from. Ain't nobody there to come from there. In those time periods, there's nobody there. They have not found an archaeological record for that. Huh?
What area is that? What area are you talking about?
I'm saying when I keep showing the same old, I'm tired of showing it map with the little red dots on the damn thing, where they actually found archaeological sediments from, yo.
There's several areas.
Oh, okay.
Let's say area in between the first and second cataract. People really didn't live there. It was an area for gold and a desert. That's the desert area. Nobody really lived there. There might have been There may have been some forts built, like around Wuhan or in Simna. If you've read the Simna reports, those are like trading ports, and where they've conquered and have made those little forts right before the cataracts, so that we have to get out the boats and carry the boats, type shit. But
yeah, they did a good job of carrying boats. They got the boats where you can take apart and put them back together too. You know that, right?
But
did you know that?
The reed boats.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. For sure.
No, I'm talking about they had boats they actually put together and take them apart.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not too hip on that, but yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm trying to tell you, the world we live in is wild. All right. I think I found it. I found what I needed to find. Watch this. Hold on. And everybody that's in the pseudo killer server, join the pseudo killer server, is privy to this right here. Y'all see y'all gonna know what the hell. As soon as you see it, you're gonna know. We put a video on there to make sure that hold on. We put a video on there to make sure had a lady, we've been trying to get her on the daggone show to talk about. This is one of her slides right here. Okay. Let me give it to you, make sure we got it. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, join that pseudo killer Discord.
Yeah, it's definitely
False
true.
pseudos died their source. I try to take it easy on.
They say you be trying.
So did the brother ask about the actual point of conversion?
What you mean?
Like we're so at one point there was a point of convergence, correct?
What you mean? When you say that point of convergence, what do you mean?
Well, he asked about Coptic, right? Where is that location? The location of Cop, right? So that's
location of what?
Cop. So the Cop. So when people say Coptic language,
oh, okay, okay.
It's actually a place called Cop. C-O-T-T.
Okay, okay.
It's right next to, I believe, Waset. It's Waset, Cop, Nakata. You know what I'm saying? That's right there.
Fetty hit him with that.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so what's going on, Cedric? Hop on, yo. The links is there, man. And Fetty, if you want to talk about the Coptic and what you think and the articles that you think kind of refute some of the things we said, yo, you're welcome to come on, yo. Have that healthy conversation, yo. So let me finish this right here. Here you go.
Don't have to keep arguing, right?
No, I'm done. I'm going to kill him.
No, T-Rex, you can let him have that point. Is like
that's why I said I already agree with the article. I'm just saying Ankhs is clouding the points and trying to have a gotcha moment when he's clouding points.
I got you. Okay, so let me move, ladies and gentlemen. So this has been the problem the whole time, right? So I set him up just now. I apologize for setting him up. Now let me go to the real work.
So hold on. So hold on. Hey, hold on. No, I'm talking about what you just read.
We gotta flow with the combo.
Yeah,
we gotta be with the combo.
Exactly.
No, I don't know motherfucking combo with y'all niggas that y'all realize was really good. Let me finish this. Hold on. Y'all can conversate.
Just let him do
I ain't talking to y'all, man.
No, I gotta ask some questions.
Very sharp. So let him get it out and try to.
You know the show when I can't never get it. I must got like a magnet around my voice when I say something. Maybe I'm talking too much shit. Maybe okay, I'm gonna take that.
Collect himself.
Somebody said, "Oh, they is shocked."
All right,
you say what? What
Somebody
you say?
said, "Oh, they is shocked."
Now, it's the reason why I'm bringing this piece because Cris made a statement about the piece. Now, so I wanna show y'all that I've been on this piece. Look.
Right, so
when stepping in the shit, you don't gotta step in. No. Everybody heard what that nigga said.
Right. So I'm clarifying and I'm giving you. Yeah,
go ahead.
I'm not letting nobody get off of what they said. Like everybody getting held to what the fuck they said tonight. You feel me? So, but you too though, right? Yeah. So look, T-Fex clearly said they came in. So he's saying that the genetic population. That's what he's saying now. But you said that the Egyptians came in from the Mediterranean, right?
Not the people, but the genetics came in. They blew some air, and the genetics floated across the air and got into women.
In your article, T-Fex, you gotta take that out right there. You look, a fumble in football. If somebody pick it up and run a touchdown, they still get those points. You can't say, you know what I mean, I made a mistake. It don't work like that. So, but and you're right there. It says that Lower Egypt, that it formed in Lower Egypt and then moved northward. But then it also says that it was joined by other Africans from Nubia and Libya, which is still clearly is making a distinction between the all right. So long as we cool with that.
I'm with you, yo, man. You read, bro. I'm gonna give you that. Motherfuckers don't know you read. I don't care. But y'all see that word? Anybody want to go to the word indigenous? Do we have to?
Here's what people are missing. I totally agree with this article.
Good. T-Fex, you coming over outside. Appreciate it.
I've said that. I 100% agree with that article.
Hey, then we teaching then.
No, it's saying that they're North African. It's saying that, no, the narrative had been for decades that Reggie and
Man, does anybody? Let me show y'all, man, because I think we just crazy at this point, man. Like I don't actually think people know what Northeast Africa is. I'm actually realizing now in the conversation that he don't know what Northeast Africa is. I'm thinking that's what it is. I don't think he knows.
It's probably because of that word Mediterranean makes their brains switch to a certain phenotype.
Look. There you go. Look, Northeast Africa. Where is Egypt located at? Where's Sudan and Egypt located in Northeast Africa? We should never argue over this.
But what's crazy?
No, I think they got that part though.
How? How does Chief X got that part? How does he got that part when he arguing about ain't no nappy head is? Man, we got different.
Now you walking down my street. Remember,
now we know what everybody hair is for 10,000. Like, what the hell are we talking about? It's all types of hair. You can pull it up on. You can type it in the. Man,
it's the phenotype. Oh, remember when we was having that conversation? We was having a good discussion in the Discord, and you had read the information about whether Egypt was a Mediterranean culture, right? Remember that? Mm-hmm. And I was like, oh, I think people gonna have trouble with that. He was like, why? I said, because, man, the eyes. The eyeball tap. Dude, the eye be turning the brain up. The brain can't. Look, they look at stuff and they see a certain phenotype and they just, that's not an African. That's not an African. No, that's it.
Just because people, when you think of Mediterranean, you gotta get Greece and Italy out your head. It ain't just the AG. It ain't just the AG Mediterranean.
Look, North Africa. Look, I'ma just do North. I'm just gonna say North Africa. Look where North Africa. Look, watch that shit over that. Look, North Africa. It's still Sudan is still in North Africa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, check it out. Do me a favor, because I just want to go back just a little bit. Pull up Herodotus map. The first map, Herodotus. I think it go back to like 400 BC. Herodotus. We gonna see it. We gonna see that same location ain't even named Africa. It's named, I think it's damn name
Ethiopia.
Sometimes they put Northern Chad in North Africa too, or Northeast Africa.
Oh, I miss Herodotus map.
Yeah, pull up Herodotus map real quick. We'll see that land was Libya. So that's
yeah, it was. The political map of North Africa. Oh, I think this map of ancient. Hold on, world.
It's pretty.
No, I'm gonna show y'all how bad it is. Y'all remember that time? Chief X, I mean, he was running around. He was saying, if anybody can show me a sub-Saharan African in North Africa, I give him $150.
Yeah, never get nobody their money. Yeah, I remember that. He just be playing, yo. Yeah, he be playing, yo. He don't mean that shit.
Because somebody got him, and he just kept yelling, "No, that ain't true. That ain't right."
Oh man,
that's a good dude.
Antique, what Herodotus?
Mm-hmm.
You got it. I must can't find it.
It's probably been Herodotus map.
I'm looking for it, nigga. I don't see it. Antique maps of North Africa. Put in the chat. Put in the thing in the back chat. Yeah. That link is pinned up there too. Anybody want to get in here and mess up? Because that's all you're going to end up doing. I ain't talking about the people that's in the server. People that's following it's going to mess up. Your eyes going. You can't get past your eyes. Your eyes is going to mess you up. Herodotus. Am I spelling?
It's the worst litmus. It's the worst litmus test in the world. Your eyes.
Was the first thing popped up.
How am I spelling it wrong?
HERODUT.
You said what? You said what?
So why is it HERODUT?
HERO. All right, let me see.
So
Thought
why
I
is
had
not?
that. You might be right. Herodotus map of the world.
The one that's broke up into little pieces, parts.
According to Herodotus, date 450, right?
Yep. You see.
You mean this? Like this?
Uh,
Or this?
You get that one right there.
Or you want to do this? What we doing? How we doing? We know we go to this. We go to the.
You see his name Libya, right?
Yeah, we go to the Lake. He had all that wrong. Celts, damn. The Garamantes. All right, look how I got that. It said it don't even say that. It Monroe, Ethiopians, Garamantes, Syrian. Oh, he was all messed up.
Yeah, he was all messed. But remember, by his time, Ethiopian was anybody that was dark skinned. It wasn't modern Ethiopian. Oh yeah.
Yep. Look at the Ammon, Syrian. Look all the way down in the Nile. Okay, Egypto. This is what you talking about right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't know nothing about no Bantu.
That's 430. Look, that's 430. Now this is 450.
It's the known world at that time.
Yeah, Asia, overhead Thebes, Memphis, Arabia, Libya. That whole thing must be Libya, Egyptos. See?
Yeah, just because they like Greeks at one point in time they generalized all North Africa as Libya, even though no matter who, if you wasn't a Libyan, they called you a Libyan. That's the main.
Yeah, here you go again. Look, Libya. See that whole piece is Libya. On the other side, the Mediterranean. I mean, my fault, man. On the Red Sea is Arabia.
Building. This must be a later than Well, they got that as even.
Man, I need to get y'all.
They're like the map. They're like the map from Game of. They're like the Game of Thrones map. They're like Westeros or something.
Yeah, I think we actually think they knew where the hell they was really at. See, they didn't have it down at all, yo. They just didn't, yo. So these arguments to go back, Thebes, yeah, Monroe, they got the map, they got the Nile going way over here. Italy, they got that right, don't they? They got their shit right. Oh my goodness. Imagine them trying to classify people, yo.
This one the earth. This one the earth was flat, yo.
Yeah, this is Libya too. It says Libya, Egyptos. Yeah, yo. Yep, Libya, Ethiopia. Yep. So Libya, Egyptian, Libya. Okay. All right. So we did that.
This the flat earth. This the real flat earth. That's what they thought back in Greek.
You ain't lying. All right, so watch this.
Go.
All right, here we go.
His cronies been pushing is they came from the south and they were trying to alluding to Nubians in Sudan.
But the article says that. I mean, sorry.
But it says that.
Reggie, you know who we got? Got him, coach. We got him, coach.
So just be clear who clarified that lie they've been telling for decades.
Thanks a lot, sir. We moving forward. Yo.
They tried to tell them. They tried to teach the people they came from Nubia. A bunch of liars.
I know. Who else you gonna call liar? You gonna call Dr. Ben Lawler?
I didn't mention no names. You did.
Okay, I want to make sure you gonna.
I said everybody. The whole entire conscious community has played the role like they came from Sudan, and they've been wrong and they've been lying.
You finished? You seem like you're trying to.
I'm finished. I just had to stick. Go ahead.
All right, mute yourself out and die slow death, my nigga.
Right. Just do your whole presentation, then we'll talk about it after.
Nigga, it's over with. Nigga, this shit is done. You're done.
That was it?
No, you're done.
Hold on. So I want to bring this to your attention right here. All right. This is a great resource right here. This I promise you. Fifth millennium, emergence of permanent agricultural, regionalism. So if you look to the left side, right, this is important. This is the point I'm trying to make. These are large swaths of land areas right here. And y'all seen this before. Okay? Y'all look at the Nile River. Look at the Fayoum, right? Fayoum Aces. What's this Tal Al Fakar? Okay, near the Sinai, right? These arrows actually represent populations, y'all.
For sure.
And where they migrated from. Look real good. Look at the populations coming out of the Sahara. You got 3 populations coming out. You got 2 populations coming out of the Sahara. Look, the yellow, the orange, and then you got this blue down here. Look, Heliopolis. Look, Elephantine. Look at the purple, Nakata, right? But these are all, look, okay? Look at the colors that's matching up with these. On the right-hand side. They're different groups of people, yo. Everybody made mistakes in thinking it was one population. Diop said it was one group. It wasn't. These just different pockets of humans. They're not concerned about nothing we saying. They have similar cultures, right? But they doing their own thing. I promise you, yo. They not unified, y'all.
They're definitely not.
Not at all at this period.
And in fact, the southern population may be a little bit more military than the north. You know, the north.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. The thing I'm about to read gonna say it. They came up there. They start pushing that way. People act like that they pushed up with 1 million children and that's not. It wasn't. That's not it.
That's where the sacral kingship came from Nilo's Sahara population.
Yep. That's one element to it.
Yep. And then you had the Cushitic groups too, you know what I'm saying? The Beja type groups, you know what I'm saying, around there that was in competition with the Nilo Sahara group. You know what I'm saying? So we had a whole lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, but how do we? Damn. Hold on, watch this though. That's how we get them. You're always putting us in the game. Look.
Good, man.
Always putting us in the game. So I'm gonna show y'all this. I don't know why I don't just have one folder for this type of shit.
All you need to do is put a PowerPoint together with all of this information where it can just go back to back.
I know that's what I'm gonna have to do that because at this point, man, the level. Just the level. All right. Yeah, here y'all go. Make this big for y'all. Y'all see that, right? Okay. So here's again. So 6 to the 5th millennium. End of the Green Sahara. Increasing urbanization, contraction of human groups to the Nile Valley. Look, mobility. Unorganized migration of small groups. Y'all see that? Unorganized migration of small groups. Knowledge transfer, trade and exchange. Okay? Look at the circle right here. They give you an example. They're using the green. Do you see the circle? Inside this circle is the unorganized migrations, yo. It ain't like they got maps. Herodotus and them at 450 BCE had the shit looking wild and crazy. So you know at 5000 BCE, they ain't know where they was at, y'all. They wasn't identifying, well, you know, we right here at the Nile Valley, we Egyptians. No. Y'all got it all mixed up. So this circle right here represents the arrows is going in different directions, yo. They migrating in different, some are migrating, look around in the circle, some migrating that way, this way. Look at the red dots in it. Look, they just migrating. Look, it's just small migrations, unorganized. Some people from the red getting that little move up to that area and migrate around, go in different directions. It's unorganized, y'all. That's in one, and this occurs in all these different colors. We could draw a circle and show you how unorganized they was going around. They searching for food, something good land, whatever it is, yo. But it's very unorganized, yo. There's not just one population on the Nile, yo.
Yep, and then I would say even to add on to the nuance, you had seasonal migration, people that migrate in and out.
Oh yeah, all the time. Yeah, those cattle cultures, absolutely, yo, absolutely. Yeah, that's a fact right there.
Yeah, this
So
is
I want y'all to look at this real good, yo. This is important.
Yeah, this is definitely Neolithic period right here. Definitely Neolithic. There you go.
Oh, here we go right here. So now when you come to the regional level, late 4th millennium, all right, state formation phase, complex society, small territories, writing system, peer polity, competition, comparable ideologies, comparable definitions of institutionalized power and leadership. Got their own different symbols for each area, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's phase 1, state formation phase 1.
So these are also we could be known as cult object, cult symbols.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because at this point we're seeing the gnome starting to develop possibly.
Yep. They got their own groups. Like you got the Crips, the Bloods, and all that other shit. you get the point I'm trying to make here. They ain't unified, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But they starting to have one of the earliest state formations. It's starting to come about at this point, yo.
Yeah, fishing cultures, agricultural cultures, all that.
So who you gonna really tell us to? So the mistake is Chief X makes is they come from the Mediterranean. Well, we can talk about maybe this yellow culture,
right?
All right, maybe this light green, maybe.
Yeah,
right in the Delta area, which makes sense. Would not make no sense, right? Then we look at these cultures. Why would you come from all the way up there and make it? You know how far it is. You know how many people you got to go through. It's just doing too much. So go ahead. Somebody's saying something.
I would say it don't even matter because according to Christopher Eric, what's considered the Mediterranean basin for flora and fauna, that climatic system stretched like during the Heliocene period, stretched all the way from the Delta all the way to the first cataract. You know what I'm saying, in southern Egypt. So it don't even really matter, you know what I'm saying, what the Mediterranean is not. Mediterranean is a multicultural area anyway, with different people coming in, utilizing those resources.
It mattered in this fight, though, yo. Choose your words wisely. It will be used against you. Ain't that how they said? Choose your words wisely, or they will be used against you, yo. Oh man. Hold on.
Yep. Because even the Christopher Eric, he say the Afro-Asiatic cultures, you know what I'm saying, flourished, you know what I'm saying, more so in the Mediterranean regions of the Nile, you know what I'm saying, that stretched all over the southern Egypt, you know what I'm saying, but he said right there, it drops up into a tropical steep where you have more of the Nilo-Saharan and Sudanic cultures where where you can grow sorghum and things of that nature.
Yeah.
That would be the Fagan area.
All right, now watch this. We're getting into it.
You're done up. This is it. You're over.
That was it. That was weak.
You still talking? Say it again. Say it twice. Say it one more time.
That was it. It was weak.
Okay, got you. This nigga dies right here. He dies right here. Hey, Chief X, you repeatedly said that, nah, they ain't come out the Sahara. You repeatedly said that 100 times, Chief X. They ain't come out the Sahara. I said, they did.
I never said that.
Oh, now they come out the Sahara, Chief X?
No, I never said that. Why don't you just ask me so I can tell the audience? If it's about the audience, think about the people. We need to get clarity for the people. Okay. You can't. Hold on. You can't run my narratives like that. Now, are we having a question and answer? Why question you?
Now, y'all ain't heard the rest of this show. I bet you the nigga don't answer the question. Let's see if he can answer the question. The question is, do they come out to the Green Sahara? Let's see if he answered the question. How long should I play charade with the guy? Watch.
No, hey, Chief X, I'm saying.
So you're just questioning everybody.
Chief X, I'm talking to you. Do the Egyptians come out the fucking Sahara or not, nigga?
There was no Egypt during that time.
Okay, do the population that would form Egypt come out of the Sahara or not?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine. Do the population that would later on form Egypt come out of the Sahara? Yes or no?
That is a cloudy question because it has to be elaborated on.
I'm asking you right now because you playing this game. Now we figured you out. Do they, yes or no, with clarification? Because we heard you say Mediterranean, bro.
Yes
we
and
heard you
no.
say no.
Yes and no.
No, I need an answer, bro. Man up right now.
Okay, so here's my answer. It's more complicated than that. That's all I can say.
It's not.
Okay, well, it's not then. Go ahead.
Effects. I'm gonna ask you one more time.
I'm gonna tell you one more time. Yes and no.
So do they come from Nubian culture in the Sahara?
But listen to what I said. If we want to do that, listen, I'm gonna give you the answer. Then the Neanderthals are the Egyptians because they eventually became Homo sapiens.
See.
But that's just how far we're gonna go back.
So.
And Neanderthal never became a Homo sapien.
Was the ancient Egyptians because eventually
the Neanderthal died out
and they migrated all over the world and then somehow Egypt formed. So the Homo erectus was Egyptians.
Talk about a red herring.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chief X is what they call in buck dancing, right?
That's what I'm saying. So you can't just say everybody that came about the Green Sahara was the ancient Egyptians. Are you trying to say so none of them were the Moroccans?
Chief X, I'm talking right now, bro.
Were anybody that come out the Sahara Moroccans?
I was quiet. I don't even need you.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So I'm gonna say this again.
Are Moroccans Egyptians?
The Egyptians and the Nubians come out of the same population that came out of the Sahara. Do you fucking agree with that? Yes or no, my nigga?
So do Nilotics. So do Congo people in the Congo.
You one more time.
West Africa. So do people in East Africa.
One
so
more
the whole continent of Africa has something to do with coming up out the Sahara that long ago. Yeah.
I ain't talking about that long ago.
Don't isolate the Nubians and Egyptians. Get the rest of them. Get the Congo people. Get them all.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
y'all put them all in the boat.
Now, do you understand why it's hard to talk to this man?
No, it's not. That is very logical. You cannot just say everybody that came out the Sahara is the Nubians and Egyptians and not the Moroccans.
All right, you done, yo. So he can get off this platform. We clearly heard what he said, right? I don't know what kind of game he's playing. He's played with y'all for months with this game, right? He said it on live streams that Egyptians don't come out of Sahara. Then he tried to play that game like we talking about 10,000 years ago. Nigga, we talking about 3,000. We talking about 4,500 BCE. Is what the fuck we talking about. He know what we talking about right now.
I did not say that. You're confused.
And 4,500 did the Egyptians come out of the Sahara with the Nubians or not? Yes or no, bro?
I said you got to listen to my answer. You can't just say give me a yes. Slow down. If we're having a conversation, let's have a conversation. Listen to what I'm saying. People that came out of the Green Sahara make up the population of the Congo. They make up the population of Morocco. They make up the population of West Africa. You can't just single out Nubia and Egypt. That's being disingenuous to make a fake point. People who came out the Green Sahara spread all over the fucking continent of Africa, not just Nubia and Egypt. So stop the game playing with people. Teach people correctly and let them learn for real.
Chief X, I'm telling you right now that my stance is that the population that came out to Nile Valley, boys from any fucking body else, came out of the Green Sahara together and formed Nubia and Egypt. Do you agree or disagree with that, bro? Now, I ain't gonna ask you no more, yo. Now, you done buck dance and played this game. Stand on it, my nigga. You made the video about...
Watch me stand on it one more time.
You gonna say, we talking about Egypt right now.
Yes and no.
That nigga say yes and no.
Hey, I got a new name for that. Hold on, pause.
Damn.
I got a new name for that man.
All right, hold on.
That man new
You
name.
asked him a question.
Nigga, I asked
Damn. See
That
what I'm
man
saying,
new
yo?
name is Chief Neo X because he dodged them bullets like a pro. That man was slow motion. You couldn't hit him and save your life.
He smelled the death coming. He smelled it. He knew it was
right in
coming.
front of you. He said, yeah. He said, yeah. And no, maybe so. He said, that man was squirming, you know.
Nah, Fetty, you're right. You can never, as soon as you start speaking in absolutes, that's anti-scientific, brother. I agree with you, yo. But I'm in the middle of a howling, screaming nigga, yo. So I ain't gonna be in the middle of a howling, screaming guy, yo, for no reason, yo. He could just stood on and say, "Damn, you got me." No, he smell it though. He smell it.
That map that you have put up before is really kills everything. There's no, you know what I'm saying? The one that shows the different population groups by their color.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, so then what I want, damn, let me get you the, damn, cut that off. Hold on. I need to be able to get here real fast for y'all. Go ahead, go ahead, you finish making your point.
Yeah, so earlier I had asked about that point of convergence. So we see it in that map that you had just put up in the orange area. So that orange area is Badari. So right there, that's where we would come up. We see the Badarians. The Badarians is, I would say, would be who we would associate if we're saying who are Egyptians. That would be the people group that I would go to as Badari, because that we see them around what 3,500 BC, 3,300 BC. I don't know, around that time. The Badari
Somewhere in that.
Yeah, the Badari and the Dakota, you know, that would have been like, you know what I'm saying, indigenous culture. I mean, indigenous culture. Those would have been people who spoke, whose language, who definitely would have been Egyptian language.
Those are Egyptians, and they differ from the A group, right? And the A group.
A group would have been Afro-Asiatic speakers too, but they would have been more of the proto-Cushitic branch. You know what I'm saying? They would have been Nilo-Sudanese. Like the A group, B group, C group, those were Cushitic Beja type people, like people of Somali type. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have been the Nilo-Saharan group or the Kerma culture who came a little later. You know what I'm saying? The Kerma culture come from the southern Middle Nile, where you find mostly Nilo-Saharan population.
So the A group we would associate with the Pan-Agrade, right?
Yeah, the Pan-Grave culture, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, those would have been people that would have been related to, like, you know, like Horners and people like that. They would have been cousins to the Egyptians, you know what I'm saying? They both would have been Afro-Asiatic.
Okay, so
Man, Gulliver cooking.
All right, so hold on. You see him arguing, maybe not, could be, yeah, they came out, they didn't came out. Yes and no. I don't even understand when you say yes and no. Right? So we clearly understand the populations that came out of the Green Sahara. Some migrated to the west, some migrated to the south, some migrated to the southern portion of the Nile, some the middle Nile, the upper Nile, the lower Nile. We know that already. But remember, this is the same guy that said, watch this, y'all. This is the same guy that said that it wasn't no people in the Green Sahara. See, y'all playing. Here we go. Y'all remember this video I did the other night? Let's see.
Had lived in the Green Sahara for almost 10,000 years. This was a land filled with lakes, rivers, and forests. But what happened to its people? Y'all hear that, right? I'm going to read this again for you. Right? As a matter of fact, I'm going to actually drop this article. I'm going to drop the article. Right? Here's the article, ladies and gentlemen. Look, the mysterious people that live in the Green Sahara. I'm going to drop this for y'all. You might have to get an account for it, right? But this is it. This is a lovely map right here of it. Y'all see this, right? Lovely map. Excellent map. Right? Let me get that map again. Y'all see Lake Chad. There's something I got in my book. I talk about Lake Mega Chad, right? There's actually other parts of the Nile River that y'all not even familiar with is there, right? That you might not see. There's a lot of things going on right here. I want y'all to get this article right here, okay? It's clear. You can see the mountain ranges and everything. You can actually see the mountain ranges where you start to find some of the rock art, right? You see, and look in the western desert area, which is over here, right? This is where these nomadic people, they come out of the area up in here, and they were later on for pharaonic Egypt. Now, other people will play that game and take them all the way from over here and all the way. No, we don't do that here. We respect geology. We respect anthropology, right? Now, so I'm gonna put this in the chat for y'all, man. Put this in y'all folder, y'all community skeptic folk over here. So y'all see the article right here. Let me see. Y'all see the title. I ain't gonna get that big. Let me see. Y'all see the title. Right? This is what he's reading right here. Listen closely. The mysterious people that lived in the Green Sahara. Y'all got that, right? Let's move. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to it.
Are the ones who ancient Egypt. The culture of ancient Egypt. So this is where they're trying to slither their way in. Now, this is that one thread they're hanging on, I'm going to cut on off.
So he's basically saying that we're trying to say that those people that came out the Green Sahara, he's saying that me and Reggie's trying to say that people came out the desert, out the western, my fault. The people that came out of the Green Sahara was the people that gave rise to pharaonic Egypt. I'm absolutely saying that, but I'm not saying it because I'm looking at some rock art saying it's black people. That's not what I'm saying. That doesn't make sense. How do you know it doesn't make sense? Because I'm the guy. See, I gotta say this. I'm actually the individual, for those who need tuning in, that said something like this. It's called lookership, right? I got a video where I'm banging on SETI. I said lookership, hollership, and fooliship, because I was talking about SETI and them. Remember that? Yep, that's about 8 years ago. So when we talk about lookership, what am I actually meaning? I'm saying you can't look at a wall or picture and say, that's a black person. I said, that's lookership. You can't look at the statue and say, that's to this person, or that you can't. That's called lookership. So I would never be trying to do lookership and present it to y'all, because then y'all would start to say, man, that dude corny, man. Didn't he just say this? He's double talking. See, I'm never going to do that. So you will never find me double talking. If I'm going to be wrong, I'm going to be wrong because I'm going to stand on it. And when I change, I'll let you know, well, I found
Sound cut off.
Can't hear nothing.
I think you went on mute.
Damn, y'all should be able to do that without the sound. Hold on.
Yeah.
Really?
So let's finish it.
Hold on. See, tell me if y'all can hear the sound. I'm gonna hit the mute button. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on. Hold on. Damn, man, I need to. All right, I'm gonna do it like this. The hell, man, we should be able to do this without a problem. I should be able to do this. No, like this. If y'all don't, hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all. Hold on. All right. Right now, I'm gonna mute out and see if y'all hear something. Say yeah, we hear it. So this lookership. You can't look at the statue and say that's
Yeah, we hear it.
You can't. That's called lookership. So I would never be trying to do lookership and present it to y'all, because then y'all would start to say, man, that dude corny, man. Didn't he just say this? He's double talking. See, I never want to do that. So you will never find me double talking. If I'm gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be wrong because I'm gonna stand on it. And when I change, I'll let you know, well, I found this stance to be wrong. But we got dudes like this, right, that will mischaracterize good knowledge and good wisdom and confuse people. So let's finish it. We'll go back a little bit.
I'm going to cut on off, right? So it's the mysterious people that lived in the Green Sahara, right? So let me just give you a real quick, my understanding real quick.
Real quick, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
So people didn't live in the Sahara. It's kind of savanna. Now, you do have some people who live in a savanna, but not really. Sometimes it can be dangerous with animals, right? So mainly people lived on the outskirts.
So did you hear that? Right? By now, you should be saying, huh? Read the title. The title is talking about some mysterious people that live in the Green Sahara. And this individual is saying, oh, no, they don't live in there. They live on the outskirts. He makes a mistake and says Savannah, but he's talking about the Green Sahara. He's claiming in this very video that he got my name in the title that, no, the people don't actually live in the Green Sahara. They live on the outskirts. Let's run it back.
You can't make this up.
Give you a real quick, my understanding real quick. My understanding real quick. Real quick, my understanding real quick. So people didn't live in the Sahara. It's kind of savanna. Now you do have some people who live in a savanna, but not really. Sometimes it can be dangerous with animals, right? So mainly people lived on the outskirts of a savanna, right? Or the outskirts of the Green Sahara, you know, closer to the Mediterranean, what have you, right?
And always trying to push the people to the damn Mediterranean. He's basically saying they lived on a seashore. But this is the guy y'all want me to debate. This is the guy that people I considered friends back. They back this. They actually back this nonsense right here. See, this is a little trick people do. They read the words on the screen and say something totally different. I think it's some kind of mind mess up. It messes up the listener's mind or something. Because that's not what that's saying. That paper is not what it's saying. That's why I put that paper in there for y'all. So remember this video right here that I just played back in that? Remember this? See, when he wouldn't answer the damn question, maybe in that video. See, then he make another video, right, saying there ain't no people in the Green Sahara. This is my whole point here, man. This is my point.
Back and forth.
This is how. And then you got dudes that are supposed to be scientifically literate that back that shit. That's why I say they really don't fuck with me. You can't mess with me. You can't mean me no good. I'm sitting here watching them switch his arguments in the middle of thin air. One video, yeah, because he can feel his death coming in the video. He won't answer the question for 25 minutes. All he had to say was, I don't even know, Unc. But he can't say that because he just said the ancestors of the Egyptians came from the Mediterranean. Then you got to take him 35 minutes to answer that question. Then I asked him, come on, dude. Do they come out of the Green Sahara? Well, you know, people from West Africa came, but man, we know all that. I'm asking you specific. He wouldn't answer the question. Then he do a whole video talking about ain't nobody living in the Green Sahara as he reading the article that says the mysterious people in the damn Green Sahara. And I'm supposed to take that serious. I'm supposed to waste the time out of my busy life to play games with that guy? I take this shit too serious for that, man.
He playing.
He playing.
Don't do it.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, we all can. Well, let me say this though, yo. We can all. Hold on for a minute. We can all misspeak on stuff, but you can't make a whole video off of the misspoken topic. That's the difference there. Then that means you generally thought that's what it was. How you looking at a damn article saying it's telling you, man? Is y'all serious right now, yo? Wait a minute. This is how ridiculous this is. That shit got me hyped up again. I don't mean to get like this. That's why I can't watch this half of the time, because I don't ask me to get like this. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all think it really? Look, watch this. Hold on. This is crazy. Let me get this. The mysterious people. Hold on, damn it. The mysterious people in the Green Sahara. Hold on. Coming. 1 second. Yeah, and Chris Harris got on there and used intelligent design arguments to give me. Are we serious right now? They all do it. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Oh, shit. Come on now. Nah, man. Come on with that. Hold on. Look. This is crazy, bro.
So this area includes Napa Playa, right? It's Green Sahara. This is the Napa Playa area.
Where?
Yeah.
What you looking at?
When he's saying Green Sahara, can you elaborate a little bit? Is that the Napa? Does that include Napa Playa?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's not in the Sahara. That's in Napa Playa is in the Nile Valley.
Okay.
Right? And I keep showing it, and I think in that daggone in that particular video, I show the, hold on, let me just find this real quick. I just had it and clicked the wrong damn thing, man. Hold on. I think here it go right here. Oh, why is it doing that? Okay, so look, see this? This is the article he reading from, right?
Mhm.
So any doing drunken shit, right? Look, look. If I come down to here, yo, look, how would people have lived in the Green Sahara? Did he read it? No, he didn't read it.
I think he did.
Look, what did people do when the Sahara became desert? Did he read it? He couldn't have read it. Look, right here.
Yes,
Look. Quoteland. Look. It's unlikely that the Green Sahara lasted long enough for real technological progress to be made, though. I always say this man name wrong. Cool. Hold on, I want to get it right. Kropelin. Look, an archaeologist from Germany, went on an expedition because he the one to go into the expedition, right? Into the Green Sahara. I explained this last time, right? If you don't know this guy, if you don't know him and Cooper, you tripping. Cooper made the book I'm about to show y'all. So he says the expedition uncovered the history of human occupation in the Sahara. Did he read that? And the statements are after 7,000 BCE, human settlement became well established all over the Eastern Sahara, fostering and developing cattle pastoralists. Retreating monsoon rains caused the onset of desertification of the Egyptian Sahara. At 5,300 BCE, prehistoric populations were forced to the Nile or ecological refuges and forced to exodus into the Sudanese Sahara, where rainfall and surface waters was still significant. The return of full desert conditions all over Egypt at about 3,500 BCE coincided with the initial stages of pharaonic civilization. And then y'all know, I'm tired of showing this, man. I'm going to do it for the last time. I promise y'all. I think. Look. Look, I think I'm not going to do it no more. But I'm going to do it this time. Hold on, Jay.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. You know what it is. Come on, yo. We know the drill, right?
Yeah.
We know the drill. We know the drill. It won't even let you make no damn mistakes, yo. Look. This the drill. It won't even let you make no mistakes. You can't make no mistakes on here, yo. It won't let you. Hold on. See if I can log into this. Log in, come on. All right, let me see. Let me type in Green Sahara right here. Let's see. Let me see what we get. Oh man, come on, yo.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna save it, but the wiki kill him. The wiki kill him too.
Let you do it. Tell me where you want to go. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta go right to it. Hold on. At Gmail. Look. Hold on. And what articles you talking about?
Oh, if you go to Wikipedia, go to African human period, and you go down to it's gonna literally be a section on there gonna say people of the Sahara, or humans in the Sahara.
Go to African human period. All right. I even had a whole day going. Rainfall in the range of Sahara, vegetation, climate driven success. I think this is it. Man, that ain't even it, yo. And I should just have the regular map right here, yo. Let's see. Hold on. I don't even need to do that. I just need the map. I just need the map. Wait a minute. Just give me the map. I just want the map. Go ahead, Gullah. What would you want us to talk about real quick? Because I gotta go here. Hold on. What you were saying about the Holocene?
No, if you go to the African human period on Wikipedia and go down to effects, the category would say effects. you're gonna see there's gonna be another subcategory that say humans of the Sahara.
Humans of the Sahara. Oh, that's not the one. Shit.
What's it gonna show?
Huh?
What's it gonna show?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. This is shit I've been. Everybody know what it is. Y'all can just guess it. Y'all ain't got it. Y'all can just guess it. What is this nigga talking about?
No, I'm just trying to say he was trying to make a point about something like that.
Oh, you talking about? Gullah, what was the point you were trying to make?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can share my screen real quick.
All right, Cooper. Yeah, I got a couple, man. Look, man, we doing all this.
You talking about Julian Cooper?
No, I got him. I got him.
He do the toponymic.
The Wadi Sora. He do the Wadi Sora.
Yeah, he did the toponymic stuff, and then he had the different people groups that was around the the cataracts in different areas.
So all right, here we go. Let me share the screen. All right.
With the different measures.
All right, where we at? Okay, y'all see it, right? Here you go. Okay, we know what this is, yo. This the go-to, the climate control, Holocene occupation. Look, in the Sahara, motion of African evolution. This nigga Homo, there ain't nobody in there, right? And you come here, here's the world famous map. This is the world famous map that ain't nobody been able to get past yet, yo. Look, can we all see this? How do I get? I want to get that off. But I gotta push to click that off. Oh, there you go. Look, let me make it even bigger. I want everybody to see this, man. Can y'all see that good? Is that good for y'all? Is that? Oh shit! Is that super clear?
It's a vicious map right here.
It's the vicious map right here, yo. It's a vicious map. Archaeological survey before 8,500 BCE. It's obviously desert. And where they at? And y'all can talk to me. The red dots represent human occupations. Where they at, y'all?
What's up?
Huh?
What's up? Cartoon.
In the south. Do y'all see anybody up near the Delta and all that? All jokes aside, not trying to be funny. I'm saying, where they at? They ain't got it. Then you can say, well, the environment didn't keep the stuff good. That's fine. But they don't find it. They don't got it. Can't hear. Okay, now let's move to this time period of 8,500. Now look, people fan back out into the deserts, right? We got some people down there near Khartoum. See the red dot? Right? Below the first and second cataract. See the two dots? Look right here. They all in the Western Desert, right? In the Sahara, though. See how they live in there?
They're really hunter-gatherers. Yeah.
Absolutely. But I'm just making a point here. Now look, 7,000, 5,300. Look. Look. All right, then 5,300 to 3,500. You see a lot of populations down there in Sudan, all of them in Khartoum. And look, here you go. See those red dots, those clear red dots? You still got people living in the desert, y'all, but just small groups. See those zero, without the coloring that still represent the sites, right? But you ain't seeing nobody living in the Sinai the Peninsula because that's a damn desert. And it's been a desert in 8,500. It's been a desert in 8,500, 700. So you got to come past the goddamn desert to even get to the Delta. See, they playing. So we know these people came in before these periods because they ain't crossing no desert like that. Remember they tried to play the game of Moses and them left out? They ain't found no archaeological nothing in the damn desert, y'all. So I'm just trying to figure out why they keep messing with me. It's called ABCD. Right in front of your face. Man, I want y'all to have this information, yo. What in the hell? What are we talking about? This is definitely in the Sahara right here, these areas right here. This particular side of Africa is in the Green Sahara, them red dots, and the people came, like we just got maps for days with that. We can even come here. Right? We can show you a different way to look at the daggone map. Look. So we can just make it even clearer with the names on it. Look. We can read it. Look. Jabal, look at the 8,500. Look at that. Jabal Kadir. So I talk about that spot in my book. Even clearer for y'all to see that. Look, let me make it bigger. So, sometimes we are like, we can't see. But I don't know why we can't see. Look.
They're following the cattle and the agriculture, the wildlife, the food.
Wadi Harfa. Abu Balance. Look, you come over here, look. What are we saying? Khartoum, right down here. See it in the right side? 8,000, that's Khartoum. Populations there, look. Look. Groups of pop. All right, then you move to here, look. They all in the Green Sahara. Look. Look, all the Kadir, all that Saharian shit, y'all. Right?
Yep. Yeah.
A lot of populations down here. A lot of people. Go ahead.
And it's only the eastern part of the Sahara.
Correct.
Yeah, that's the west. That's west. So at this point in history, the Western Desert was moist. It wasn't a desert.
Yeah, it's the Western deserts of Egypt, but it's still this is considered the Eastern Sahara. This part of Sudan. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Man, look, at 7,000, they don't know they're gonna be Egyptians one day, or they don't know that. Well, I think we'll go ahead and go to the river, go ahead and just be Egyptians. And I think hey Sam, you go down there and you play Nubian, and you go there and you play Mediterranean guys. Yeah, man, come on, man. And I still ain't seeing no red dots in that daggone man. Look, bro. Cairo, ain't nobody in fucking Cairo yet. Ain't nobody in Alexandria yet. You should at least have people living in Alexandria, right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Before they call it Alexandria, though. Y'all see what Alexandria is? There's nobody living there. Let me see. Let me find some people living in Alexandria. Let me see. Do y'all see it? Do y'all see anybody in that area at before 8,000 BCE? Do y'all see anybody? Look, there's nobody there, y'all.
We see
and this work is from the guy who actually go into the damn desert, y'all. I ain't just sitting here making this shit up, man. Let's come over to B. Look, here go B. Look, okay, you got a population all the way up there. See B. Look at all the way up there at Dima.
At the top. Yeah.
All right. So I'm just saying, yo, now you still ain't nobody in Alexandria yet. What would they don't be called Alexandria yet? Right? And we come here. Look, it's all right here. The C, 7,000 to 5,000. They're in the Fayoum, 7,000. See what I'm saying? Let's see what they're in the Fayoum right here. As they calling on the Fayoum, we don't see them at the Fayoum in map A. We don't see them we see them in the Fayoum in map B. What's the time period for map B? Hold on.
About 5,500 for the.
No, they got 8,000 for the 7,000 BCE. Now that's before right there. Then after that, between 8,000, you got a population right there in the Fayoum. But you don't got nobody in Cairo, you don't got nobody in Alexandria. Okay? So we're not trying to get rid of the people in Fayoum. Not the people that can read the map and use their eyes and will get cussed out for real by people who can read. What you talking about, bro? You trying to act like nobody there? What you talking about, son?
We don't really show any domestication of anything until about 5,500.
Yeah. We ain't talking about domestic. We ain't on that. You adding a lot to it. You putting ketchup sauce on it. We ain't there. There you go. 7,000, 5,000 BCE. We looking at the clear populations. Come over to D. Now we start to find people up in the Delta area heavy. Now we found people in that will later on become a Cairo. Now we see it. See, that brings new light. See, hold on. Since we doing our thing for real. Because I think we really doing our thing for real. See, this is when you're doing your thing for real. When you start matching them up like this. Now that bring a whole new light to the situation, don't it?
There we go.
See? Now see, we back on par. See what I'm saying? See
what
I'm saying? See? Now we bring it back. Look, the end of the Green Sahara, and it matches up with the climate change map, y'all, and the archaeological sites, y'all. You gotta match it up. It has to be matched up by the experts, yo. You ain't no damn expert. See what I'm saying? They go the dates, 5,000. Look, you just gotta put. Look, man. You can't play with this, yo.
Over with.
You can't play with this. They playing. You will never see them sit around and do this. They talk crazy about me though. Oh, he really mean they black. Man, I done went through that early in the lecture. If y'all can rewind, however y'all want to do it, y'all can go back in there and do it any kind of way you want to do it. Figure out how you want to do it, any way you want to do it. But I'm doing it like this. And I ain't cutting, pasting nothing. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just showing you archaeological sites. Right. And I get to the point where they start formulating their shit and he's showing the different pockets with his head. It's all in this game right here, yo. All these maps are essential. This is, look, hold on. Look, 3,500 to 1,500 BCE. Look, now you got people traversing back in the desert. Look, and y'all see that orange right there, right? That's the Kemet. That's the Kemet. I'm gonna say it again. That's the floodplain. That's the Kemet. That's the Kemet, y'all. That's Kemet.
From Khartoum to the Mediterranean.
That's the Kemet. All right, and then right here you got all the times. Look, yo, this shit's so serious, yo, that they got the dates, transit research reasons. This is real research, y'all. And excavation sites periods, occupation given calibrated by years. See, look, one, you can just get the number on the map and look at it and guess the date, 7,000 to 5,300. See what I'm saying? Abu Makul Plateau. Right? They give you the date. Seton Hills. You can find it. Abu Jarrah, 7,500. Look, it's all there, yo. Like this one I'm sitting around reading. Look, remember this? Gif Gaber. Remember that? What is Gif Gaber? I showed y'all on the map where it was. All this, look. See, it's all a climate control occupation. It's say occupation, y'all. The climate controlled occupation. So the occupation was controlled by the climate. It would have to be habitable for these people, or they would have to have the technology to be able to live in these areas.
Right.
During the last glacial maximum, terminal Palestine. Look, 3,000. It's all here, yo. Don't y'all wish y'all had this, don't y'all? Oh yeah, you type it in. Yeah, type it in, yo. Read it for yourself. If I made some mistakes off of it, then work with me. And this is the present day. At present day here. Now you should ask yourself, why isn't the orange there? Because they actually stopped the Nile from flooding, y'all. See what I'm saying? See, we talking that talk right now. The Nile don't flood no more, y'all. See?
Why they ask one?
Yeah, talk to me, yo. There go Jabal, Gift Kabir. Don't make me go start breaking out who had Gift Kabir. Don't make me start doing that to y'all, man. I don't want to do that to y'all.
You brought down Uncle on his head.
It's funny to me, yo, because everybody playing around, yo. Everybody not taking this as serious as they should take it, yo. Just take it serious, man, and take your time, man. And we don't gotta argue at each other. We don't gotta act like we experts. We don't gotta act like nothing, man. It's possibilities are endless, yo. You could definitely make mistakes, you know what I'm saying, on what you're doing, but at least show the people so the people can help you. Say, no, Unc, you misread that. Or no, Unc, you didn't look at that right.
Hey, all right? Is the brother Gullah still on there?
Yeah, he should be.
Gullah.
Hold on, let me get him back in here. Gullah be.
Yeah, what's up with?
Hey Gullah, are you familiar with Holocene mud? Holocene Nile mud?
You said Holocene Mile mud?
Not Nile mud.
You said what? I couldn't even hear you.
Holocenic Nile mud. Are you familiar with that?
No, I just look and see what that is. What is it?
So Holocenic Nile mud is the mud that after the Nile inundation that it leaves after it dries out, right? So when after the deposits are like is anywhere from, let's say, 1 to 10 millimeters thick high, right? And it'll go out to about 7 meters wide, right? So let's say that's one indonation. So over periods of time, it gets to whereas it's gotten so high that now people can actually live on top of it. So that when the Nile floods, now they're actually towns and things. They're basically mounds made out of the Holocene Nile mud. And this only happens in the Nile Delta. So all of the gnomes on the Nile Delta are built on these mounds, basically. You know what I'm saying? So it's a stark contrast from what would be the geography of the gnomes that would be in the south, which would be mostly desert. You follow?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, look up prehistoric Egypt.
What in the Wikipedia?
Yeah. I was gonna tell you look at African human period too. That's some daggers on there too. Prehistoric Egypt. That's a good article.
Prehistoric, or do you mean pre-dynastic?
No, prehistoric.
Pre-dynastic might be better.
No. Prehistoric though too. No, look up prehistoric. They go through the whole. They go into the Neolithic and all that. You know what I'm saying? Pre-dynastic. That's a little bit too more recent.
Okay.
You get into prehistoric, that's when you get into the Neolithic and all that.
Yeah, y'all know how we doing it. Y'all see this though, right? See that?
I see it.
So and I talk about this in my book and how people can mischaracterize that. Y'all know that the Cave of Beasts. That's the Cave of Beasts right there, the Wadi Sura.
So is that would be in North, what we consider North Africa, right? Or
No, that's in the how you say it? Gullah Gif Gabal. Am I saying it right?
Yeah, grip, something like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's
right here. Look, Gif Kabir.
Yeah,
see?
Kabir, yeah.
See? Yeah, I just got slick on y'all real quick.
So that's kind of like what I was talking about, not the flyer, right? So
yeah, that's kind of near that. That's not near that, but it's kind of sort of that's up a little bit more. But yeah, you in the game right there. You in the game. I just want everybody to look at it. Look how remote this shit is. Look.
Yeah.
I want y'all to see with your own eyes, yo. It's a good experience for us.
Yeah, most likely would have been some type of Nilo-Saharan groups.
So we're gonna find a lot of cattle cults around. That's what they were.
Oh yeah. You there? You in the game?
Right.
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
It's some Nilo-Saharians. You know what I'm saying?
What was one of those bulls? The Primogenius aurochs, the bog bulls. Yeah, I think those were the ones.
I just want y'all to just look at that. This is the shit I be fucking with. I don't know what I ain't fighting for Egypt, yo. I'm fighting for reality. Fighting for what's I love anthropology. I love the study of peoples and cultures. It ain't in the Sahara like Chief X said. Never let them live that down. You're going to literally say I made a mistake. Take the video down.
I think Chief X be studying.
He don't. He just be maybe doing too much, man. Come on, man. Hey, he just do too much, bro. Come on, man. Man. All this. Lovely art. Look. Look at that. All these pictures in my book.
I didn't know you had a book out. You need to start promoting it and putting it out.
It ain't out yet, but if you in the server, yo, I every now and then I feel happy. And I let people see it so you don't think I'm just playing. But these are all the tools that these tools.
Right.
Tools that ain't because I don't know how the tools got there because ain't no people there. It's the handprints, all that. Yeah, this is what I like doing, man. All right. And I said all that. I did all that because we had some guy who act like in the video right here.
Oh, it's not actually saying what you say. So why would you be showing a source and it's not saying what you say?
Why would you be saying that people don't actually live in the Green Sahara, they live on the outskirts of the Green Sahara, and you make that very, very clear, and you give a reason for it. The reason he's saying that people do not live in the Green Sahara is because of the wild animals.
Yeah, ain't no animals stop nobody.
That would be the reason they lived in the Green Sahara. It's because of the animals that they're eating.
I don't.
Yeah, I can't take him serious, yo. But I can definitely sense. I'm done. And they say, why are you going over? Because I ain't making no beef. I'm actually not. What I'm making is I'm just showing you how people continue to play.
So, quick question. This may be it may be off topic. I don't know, but
okay.
So
humans of the Sahara. That's funny. Go ahead.
So the like naphtha prior, right? Is that does that have anything to do with any type of agriculture, like tracking? Using the stars to track the certain migrations and things like that.
Yeah, I think what they was doing, they was trying to track the rainy seasons for their cattle, though.
Exactly.
But go ahead, though, Gullah, what you was about to say?
And I'm gonna say too, you find those standing stones all throughout the Sahara and the Sahel regions too.
What's up? Is it work?
Now I will show this humans of the Sahara. It's like conditions and.
Are you sure? You can't be reading no humans of the Sahara.
And this
nigga just say humans of the Sahara. Do you hear Chief Exes tell you they ain't living in the Sahara, yo?
It's conditions and resources were ripe for first hunter gatherers, fishermen, and later pastoralists. The exact chronology of humans returned to the Sahara after the onset of the African human period, or the AHP, is disputed. They may have come either from the north, Maghreb, or Serenia, you know what I'm saying, or where the Capsian culture was located, and south, sub-Saharan Africa, or the east, the Nile Valley. The human population in the Sahara rapidly increased during the AHP, interrupted by the brief decline between 7,600 and 700 years
and yo, guess what map
Traces of human activity have been found in Ankhs mountains, where the caves and rock shelters were used as base camp for humans, such as the Uin Afuda cave and the Uin Tabu and the Takakari rock shelters. The first occupation of the Takakari took place between 10,000 and 9,000 years ago. About 5 millennia of humans' cultural evolution were recorded there. At Jibirio in the Teneri Desert, a cemetery has been found, which has been used to reconstruct the lifestyle of these former inhabitants of the Sahara. And the Lake Ptolemy in Nubia, humans settled close to the lake shore, using its resources as perhaps even engaging in leisure activities. Shit, they was chilling with the animals. Shit, they was leisure. At that time, many humans appear to have depended on water-bound resources, seen as many of the tools left by the early humans or associated with fishery. Hence, this culture is also known as aquatic, aqualytic. You know what I'm saying? This was the Christopher Aaron talk about the aquatic, the people that probably these Nilo-Saharans that probably spoke these dead languages that we call the aquatic languages. And they say, although substantial references between the cultures of various places have been found, the greening of the Sahara led to demographic expansion, and especially in the Eastern Sahara, human occupancy coincided with the AHP.
Conversely, occupation decreased along the Nile Valley, perhaps due to the expansion of westlands there and frequent large-scale flooding of the Nile Delta. But this section is long. Like y'all can read this. Y'all see this section is really long.
So you see, so brother, so that word that you were saying, aqualytic, that people. So if you some of the known signs, like we'll see the fish signs, they try to say so, like Norma is associated with that, right? One is how you say Norma is Norma. I think it's the fish sign, but
the fish, it would have been, and by then it would have been heavily amalgamated by then. You know what I'm saying? That fisherman style of the harpoons and the crocodile hunting and the hippopotamus. That's a Nilo-Saharan. That's a Nilo-Saharan cultural signature. Even the wavy line pottery, but around Egypt, a lot of that would have been infused with Afro-Asiatic, ethno-linguistic cultures and other cultures too. You know what I'm saying? Creating these hybridized cultures.
Yep.
So here you go, Gabero. Okay. To near Niger, look. Niger. Okay, so Gabero, he just talked about that. We want to talk about the people that's at
and you find wavy line pottery there too. You find wavy line pottery right there.
Absolutely. So here we click on the Kefian culture. We've been talking about this for like 5, 6, 7, 8 years. It's a prehistoric industry. Talking about tools, y'all. Right? Or domain that existed between approximately 8,000 BCE to 6,000 in the Sahara Desert. Once again, people in the Sahara. Okay. Jabaro located in Niger, okay, in the Tenerian Desert. Okay. This site is known for the largest, earliest burial place of stone aged people in the Sahara. In the Sahara. Okay. Let's get the characteristics of them. Let's see. Got the characteristics of them. Language. They may have spoke. Look, a Nilo-Saharan language or Nilo Congo language. Hold on, my fault. Niger Congo language. All right, let's see. Characteristics: skill, hunters' bones. Discovered, lived in shores, lakesides. Okay, hold on. The Kefian people were tall, standing, over 6 feet in height. Okay, let's see. Whatever. Caspian. Based on dental evidence of Joe Diaris, Liverpool, John Moores University suggests the sub-Saharan West African affinities for the Kefians. Okay?
Yeah.
In turn, suggesting that the common ancestry of West Africans and Bantu peoples may have originated in the southwest region of the Sahara amid the Kefian period at Jabaro.
Yeah, because it wasn't even just Kefians either. It's an extra.
No, I'm just talking about that. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just rolling slow. I'm rolling real slow around this motherfucker. I'm taking the Tyrians. Click on the Tyrians. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chris Eric talk about
Tenerian.
Okay, we got the college grad. Come back on with the proper pronunciation. Every syllable must be spoken. Ladies and gentlemen.
This would have been a pastoral. They represent the pastoral phase.
Yeah, this is them cattle cultures, right?
Yeah,
Home discovery.
It would have been Nilo-Saharians, but then so they would have been bringing in a cattle culture from the east. It's overlapping the older Nilo-Saharan culture with the practice aquatic culture. Christopher Eric got a whole chapter in that African civilization book. We talk about this.
This language they spoke was a Nilo-Saharan speakers who descended from the Kefians, right? And Proto-Afro-Asiatic species. So there may be a case for the Afro-Asiatic coming out of the Sahara. What do you think about that?
I mean,
what do you think about that, Gully?
I still think it points to
Highlands, Ethiopia.
You said what now?
Highlands of Ethiopia.
Yeah, kind of like the southern Red Sea hills, But I do believe it. The Afro-Asiatic languages did migrate into the Green Sahara for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get the Chadic languages, the Proto-Chadic language, Proto-Berber language from.
Brother, it looks Chadic, and then it's migrated to Niger. Chadic, Niger. Is that a language itself, a Chadic language type of language?
No, Chadic language is its own. Is a branch of Afro-Asiatic language. It came from the east.
You like that word Afro-Asiatic, don't you?
You said what now?
I said you like that word Afro-Asiatic.
That's a good word. This is the real homework though. The early Holocene cemetery burials, yo. This is the homework right here. This what we read. This is what we fucking with. You see the graves and all that. Real work right here. This ain't the flim flam bam bam. All right. Okay, they like interlocked in a dance. They put them all in the grave sites, they together, yo. That's the real homework right here. That's why I say, yo, you start with wiki and ending the sources. Look, here go all that's the pottery you was talking about. I wanted to bring this up so y'all can see some of the pottery. Y'all see the wavy lines, the dot lines in that. Y'all see that right?
Yeah, yeah.
So
that's a Nilo-Saharan cultural signature.
Mm-hmm. All that looks like the aquatic people you're talking about with the fishery.
See?
Yeah. Because this would be before any type of a blacktop pottery, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, the blacktop pottery would probably more so an A group, B group, C group, more so of a Cushitic group.
Y'all see these shells here?
Mm-hmm.
How you gonna have shells in the middle of the Sahara if it ain't no water?
Exactly.
You eat these shellfish. Funny. So anyway, I just wanted to show y'all, and we went down to the man, let me see all this acknowledgements. These are all real technical here, right? The verifying that these people like on in applause. This is free right here. The applause right here. So did we sit around here do this all day and laugh at people who talk that talk, right? And actually have the nonsense. But let's get back to him not answering the question, remember?
No, you asked him a question and he answered it, and then you kicked him out.
See, hold on, let me stop this. See, look. See, this is Chef always protecting Chief X. I'm glad this part came in here. Yes. I love this part, right? This is famous for me. This is absolutely proper. Let me move back. Look at this. Look. Now y'all know, I'm not gonna go back through this. It took me 45 minutes. He wouldn't answer the question. Look.
I did not say that. You're confused.
And 4,500 did the Egyptians come out of the Sahara with the Nubians or not? Yes or no, bro?
I said you got to listen to my answer. You can't just say give me a yes. Slow down. If we're having a conversation, let's have a conversation. Listen to what I'm saying. People that came out of the Green Sahara make up the population of the Congo. They make up the population of Morocco. They make up the population of West Africa.
Was that the question I asked him, yo? No, never asked him about no area but Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need a class on, we know people migrated different parts of the dagon. We know that. He don't know that because he just did a whole video on how ain't nobody living in the Green. But he don't know that. But right now, he know that. So you forget what he say. What's the date? What's the date on that damn video? And the only reason I looked at the damn thing is he had my damn name on it. What date was that?
Wasn't this 2022? Oh, I don't know the rest, but I remember you said that earlier.
No, the Green Saharan Afro-Asiatic. He just put that. That's the whole title to the damn video too. Hold on. Play too damn much, man. And then watch niggas try to protect them. Watch this. After all that shit. Look, get mad. Get mad at me. How long I supposed to take that? I'm not sitting there with no grown ass man. I'm gonna ask you a question, and now I'm thinking I'm crazy, like I'm speaking Japanese or something.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy as hell. Look, that's all you see. Look, name, look, name, look. Hold on, let me see something here. Craziest shit ever. God damn, come on, man. Where's the damn thing? Shit. This shit is wild. They didn't change over the whole shit. The live thing, where the hell? Let me see. You'll make a living off of this, boy. Make a living off of this. My name 1,000,000 times over here. Where's my name with the Green Sahara? Look, been wrong for years. Look, tripping. Look, crazy. Rest in peace. Look, not my name. Look. Hold on, let me see. Ankhs and Smash Rock Road debunked on pottery debate. Now y'all know y'all don't want me to look over that one. Say, don't look over the pottery thing. Hey, Gella, he dies with the pottery, yo. Don't go over the. Okay, I'm not gonna go over the pottery thing.
Don't do it. Don't
Don't
go
do
over
it.
the pottery.
Oh, okay, because you know he say the pottery come from the Middle East.
Yeah, he dead. He dead on arrival.
Hey, Chief X, take that video down.
I ain't never heard him say that. Wait a minute.
Nigga, see, there you go. You gonna make me get here. Go make me get.
I swear
He just made me do it. He made me do it.
I swear I've never heard him say that.
I wasn't trying to do it, and he made me do it. Juju, hold on, Juju. He made me do it. I wasn't trying to.
Hold up, Juju said she heard him say that the pottery came
do
from the.
Not here you go putting words in people's mouth. Nigga, it was on the title. Why we gotta say it?
Go back up. Let me see. I missed it.
Come on, man. Come on. You got. Let me go back on mute.
You made me do it. I wasn't trying to do it. I said I wasn't trying to do it.
I ain't never heard it. That's all I'm saying.
You made me. I wasn't trying to do it.
You didn't read the title?
He made me do it. I wasn't trying to do it.
Bruh.
Here you go, bro. Do you see this? What it say? What it say?
Stand down if you missed it. That's all
What
I'm
it say?
saying.
What it say? What it say?
Okay, you made this. Okay, Uncle Smash Rock Around Debunked.
On the what?
On pottery. This is on pottery.
Hell made me do it.
On pottery debate. Oh,
that made me do it. He gonna know. He gonna do it. He gonna pull it up. There you go. He did it. There you go. That's what he did.
In the quarter period.
There you go, Gullo.
And Smash Rockwell.
There you go.
That's what y'all was talking about. I said a lot of that pottery in pre-dynastic Egypt came from outside of Africa.
I'm tired of that. I don't want to listen to you no more.
Prove it, Chief X.
I don't want to listen to it no more.
You know that West Africa created their own ceramics and pottery.
I know talking about that. He just said that the wavy line pottery come from outside of Africa, yo.
That's crazy.
No, that's not it's analysis.
He said it, yo.
Cultural, that's signal culture.
He said it though.
That come from the super
DOA.
I ignored this. I was like, man. And then if you go to the actual article itself, man. What's the name of that again? Y'all see it. What does it say? Because I'm on a different page. It say what? What's the nut title? Wavy?
Wavy line? Are you talking about wavy line?
Wavy line and wavy line pottery. Got it. Wavy line and wavy line pottery.
This is the craziest thing ever, yo. He really did that.
came from outside of Africa. So who wanted in there then if he's saying that?
He really did that, yo.
Wavy line is gonna be the black top.
And two, if you notice,
can we read this right here? Can we read this right here? Can we read this right here?
Sure.
Wait, Juju, can you read this, please, Juju? Yeah. This is his article. See, he's doing it again. You know what? This what he do. I figured it out, y'all. And I keep saying it. This what he do. He say one thing, he bring up the source, and the source never say that. Can you read that, Juju? Make sure I ain't crazy.
Sure. So it says dotted wavy line and wavy line pottery has been discovered in archaeological sites across North and Eastern Africa.
Well, maybe we're not reading that right. I think you're not reading that right.
Yeah, I am. It says dotted wavy line and wavy line pottery, 2 different types, has been discovered in archaeological sites across North and Eastern Africa. These pieces are some of the oldest examples of pottery made by hunter-fisher-gatherers between 5 and 10,000 years ago. The pieces of pottery are characterized by their namesake solid wavy lines and dotted wavy lines.
He don't know what hunter-fisher-gatherer mean. He didn't know.
What are we talking about?
Wow.
Hold on, let's hear what he got to say. I want to hear what he got to say. Maybe he ain't mean it that way. He
let's go through this.
He meant it this way.
Go ahead.
Screen and show what the fuck I was talking about and prove myself right so they can eat fucking cheese and shut the fuck up. Hold on.
Fuck the wrong source.
Okay. Now I'm just looking at my tablet to make sure the screen pops up. Okay, it popped up. I see.
No, it won't hit a thing. Maybe you make some sense. So he might come back and give you a chance.
Here we go. Ain't this what they was talking about? I'm just waiting for the delay.
Lord.
Okay, here we go. Ain't this what y'all was talking about? Wavy line pottery all in the Aquata period? Huh? Ankhs and Smash Rockwell. Wasn't this what y'all was talking about? I said a lot of that pottery in pre-dynastic Egypt came from outside of Africa.
And he reading it right on the screen, yo.
Yo, let him.
That's pretty bad right here.
Please let us watch the train wreck.
So we're gonna just like, okay, I think he got a twist to it. Let's see.
Prove it, Chief X. Okay, here we go.
He didn't read it. He didn't read it. He didn't read it.
Wait a minute. Let's try to find out where he at though.
Yeah, he over there at the. He's at the. I already know where he's at. He's at the Mesopotamia, the thing that where they try to play the. Oh man.
Oh.
He's doing that. Look.
Yeah, he did some flamming.
The Gerza culture. Pre-dynastic Egypt. The Gerza, let me just blow this up so everybody can see.
He switched it. I mean, why wouldn't you read that though? Did y'all see that switch? Or was just me?
No, that was a switch.
So he must have seen it and got out of it real quick.
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
Intellectually dishonest. What you call that?
And these niggas can shut their goddamn mouth up.
Then he cuts me out. Look.
Here we go.
Look, do you see the now?
The Gerza culture, if that's how you pronounce it.
You don't even know.
You better read it before it move. Look, pre-dynastic Egypt cemetery located along the west banks of the Nile. The necropolis is named LGDs. Let me see. Nearby contemporary town in Egypt. Okay, all right, he got it.
Gerza culture, also called Naquata II, refers to the archaeological stage of the Gerza, a prehistoric Egyptian cemetery located on the west bank of the Nile.
Okay.
Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Pre-dynastic cemetery, a prehistoric Egyptian cemetery.
Yes,
this
sir.
is pre-dynastic Egypt, and we're talking about the pottery. Okay?
So, he's going to get some. Ain't going to have somewhere.
Prehistoric cemetery located along the west bank of the Nile. The necropolis is named after El Gerza, the nearby contemporary town in Egypt. Gerza is situated only a few miles due east of the oasis in Fayum. The Gerza culture is a material culture identified by archaeologists. It is the second of three phases of the prehistoric Naquata cultures, and so is also known as Naquata II. Are you with me so far?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's roll down.
That's not how you do that.
This is some of the artwork and the pottery and shit right here.
That's wild.
You know what I mean?
And he said Naquata. Even
a pre-dynastic mummy who is of Levant, Near East.
Look, he howling out. Look.
North African descent.
Look.
Not sub-Saharan African.
Oh man.
Let's go on down.
Who cares?
He's talking about Jebel with Naquata, decorated jars on its side, circa 3400 BC. Right?
He did this quick too.
Pottery, right? Because we're talking about this, right? Wavy lane pottery, right? Let's go.
He won't read it. Why would you read it?
Goddamn mouth. What the fuck does this say?
That ain't wavy line pottery though.
With Western and Central Asia.
No, just look. Look how he
That
do.
means outside of Africa.
Why did he do that, yo?
Why did
he just do that?
Sleight of the hand. We call him out.
wasn't even wavy line.
That was wild.
That wasn't even wavy line pottery.
No.
Why would he go to?
You're right,
Gullah, why would he go to objects, right, that could have came from outside of Egypt? You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really know if that's really from out. They think that might be it, and ain't nothing wrong. They was trading with each other, yo. So why wouldn't they have that? Why wouldn't they do that?
Okay, that's a strong point.
Like that don't even make sense. So we already know he was trading, yo.
He brought that name.
But you see the game he's playing. Come on, maybe he's making a point. Come on, yo. Let me stop. Let me get a man.
He's showing the later pottery when it was a fusion. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. It's like later.
He ain't showed it yet, yo. You said it. He ain't even get there yet. Hold on.
That the pottery and these things come from. It says what? Distinctly foreign objects in art forms. Excuse me. Distinctly foreign objects in art forms entered Egypt during this period, indicating contacts with several parts of Asia.
Okay, is anybody got any problems with that?
Not one bit.
Does anybody in the chat got a problem with that?
No, that's
you
Gullah too.
No, Gullah, do you have a problem with that though, Gullah? Do you have a problem with contact with several groups in Asia? Do you have any problem with that? All right, let's see.
Ain't Asia outside of Africa?
Yes, it is.
Is Chief X right or not?
No.
Yes,
because you're not even on the same subject, bro.
He didn't do it. He's not even on the same subject, y'all. Did you see how he did that? I'm blaming you, Christian, no Christian, for this because I didn't want to.
I know, right?
I said I'm not. I hadn't pushed that. I never pushed that video. I said I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I've never heard it. This is bananas.
I said I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
y'all keep I try to get out of it, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Tiff, I try to get out of it. They keep dragging me back into it. They literally dragged me back into
Y'all had to do it for me. Y'all had to do it for me.
I didn't have to do it. Y'all already know he don't got nothing, but you got people cheerleading this dude like he do. Your sleight of hand was crazy. He got crazy work on the sleight of hand. He ain't showed us nothing about pottery yet. I'm sure he's gonna get to it. Look, well, we got 11 minutes to go. We did 30 minutes.
I'm sure he's not.
He is. He is going to do something. He's going to show some power. He is, but he's going to mess it up. Watch.
I'm right. Let these niggas know. Contacts with several parts of Asia. Scientific analysis of ancient wine jars in Abydos has shown that there was some high volume wine trade with who? The Levant. During that period. The Levant is outside of Africa. Objects.
All right, what does that say? Some of the high volume wine trade. Okay. Wine trade. So what kind of jars do you think the wine is going to be in, y'all? Think about it. They're going to have handles on and stuff for wine, right? And if you're trading wine with a person, you would expect them to, send their wine inside of their shit they made, right? I want y'all to know that ain't got nothing to do with waving line pottery, y'all. I want y'all to know that you can get jars from Western Asia with wine in it because of wine trade, but that has absolutely nothing to do with the wavy line pottery. Stay on focus, y'all, because I am. Let's keep going. You was about to say something, brother?
Yeah, I was going to say one thing. I don't even think he's so. I have contention with probably with his source, wherever he's using as this source of information. For one,
why? Why? He ain't said nothing wrong.
He did. He said a lot wrong. So for
what? No. What did he read that was wrong?
I
don't disagree with nothing that man just read.
So he said that Jebel El Iraq knife, right, handle, right, was he suggesting that that's Mediterranean, right?
He's saying from Mesopotamia. That's a possibility, but then I'm saying when you do the real homework on it, it don't gotta be that. I mean, maybe the designs could have been, but it don't gotta be that. Remember, I said that.
Exactly. Go ahead. It may have a Mesopotamian influence in the style of the handle, or it may have been a gift from or something like that.
Of course, right. Of course, bro. Of course, yo. You know the pseudo always just do what they want to do with it, yo. So you're right. But I'm saying, nigga can't have a knife. Hey, yo, I can't have a handle from China with a knife on it. Because if I do, y'all gonna say I'm Chinese.
And the point was about pottery indigenous to Africa.
I know.
Not talking about no trade.
None of that shit. Not talking about
why
the wine.
would you jump from pottery being indigenous to the trade? We know that they traded. Talks about all the time the area of confluence, so that will happen. So
Yeah.
that was the wildest thing I've ever seen. If your source, which we saw his first source and we've all run through it, doesn't support your claim, then you don't have that. You messed that up.
Yeah.
You doing too much. Now let's
Jump out
finish
the
here.
window.
Hold on.
Doing way
Such
too
as
much.
the Jebel El Arak knife handle, which has patently what? Mesopotamian relief carvings on it. Have been found where? In Egypt.
This is
but that's not.
Mesopotamia is outside of Egypt. And the silver, which appears in this period, can only have been obtained from where? Asia Minor.
What's wrong with
What
that?
the fuck is Ankhs and Smash Rockwell talking about? I'm gonna tell you what they're talking about. They're trying to brainwash you. That's what they're doing.
It sounds like he's trying to brainwash me.
They talk all this shit.
Oh!
And I'm fucking right.
Oh!
Relief carvings have been found in Egypt, and the silver, which appears in this period, can only have obtained from Asia Minor.
I know, you know we traded, right?
Lapis lazuli trade in the form of beads from its only known prehistoric source,
Afghanistan.
in northeastern Afghanistan.
Absolutely.
Also reached ancient Gerza.
The Oxen River.
Other discovered grave goods are on display here.
Yes. Keep going. Make your point.
Am I right or wrong? Look.
You know, you're right.
Mesopotamian king on the Jebel Erech knife that was in Egypt.
Yeah.
Look, Naquata period.
Nigga ain't showed the pot yet, though.
In the Department of Pre-Dynastic Egyptian Antiquities. Mesopotamian king is on the goddamn artwork in palettes. As masters of animal on the Jebel Erech knife at the top of the handle, dated circa.
You know how long you and the ghosts been talking about that shit, yo?
3200 BC. Where? In Abydos, Egypt.
All right, come
Mesopotamian
Cooking.
shit all up in Egypt.
You're cooking.
All up and down the Nile. On the pottery.
You're cooking.
I know what I'm talking about.
You're cooking.
They don't know what they're talking.
Hey, yo, he cooking. He cooking with cold grease.
But wasn't the date
right there? Look. It simply says this work of art both shows the influence of Mesopotamia on Egypt at an early date, and an example of ancient Egyptian Mesopotamia relations and the state of Mesopotamian rural iconography during the Uric period. It's talking about trade and how they have it is simply showing the same iconography on this knife.
No, he don't care. But he don't care that he's talking about the wavy line pottery, though, that he refused to read, because that's what he's talking about. See, that's the argument. Not that we got silver from Asia, not that the Egyptians got silver from Asia Minor. See, he don't understand that. Or lapis lazuli from the Oxen River. Now, how would I know that? Because I know where it came from. And back in Afghanistan, Oxen River, I know that. The beads and all that, they had trade, yo. So of course they would have all those types of things. But what does this have to do with the Ankhs and Smash Rockwell's debunked on pottery? Come on, man. He gonna bring it home, though. Come on, bring it home.
And examples, this work of art shows the influence of Mesopotamia on Egypt at an early date. They've always been in Egypt from Asia.
Who cares? Get to your point.
And watch, let's just click on the Egypt-Mesopotamian relations. What does it say? Egypt-Mesopotamia relations.
Okay.
Egypt-Mesopotamia relations were the relations between civilizations of ancient Egypt and Mesopotamia in what? The Middle East. They seem to have developed from the 4th millennium BC.
Because they met in the Middle East, yo. They were the arrows. Did we see the arrows?
Yeah.
Is anybody looking at the arrows? Are we looking at the arrows? Like, what the hell are we talking about here? Like, so they wasn't supposed to trade with each other? They wasn't supposed to do that? Remember I told you that the guy was really stuck on. Remember I said this, look, y'all thought I was playing. See, y'all actually thought I was playing. When I said in actuality, I said he was doing this. Hey, Juju, did we not say that earlier?
What?
We said Chief X was really doing it. I said that's what he's doing. Didn't I say that?
Oh yeah. You definitely
There
said
y'all
it
go.
earlier.
There y'all go.
Yep.
See, there you go. I tried to tell y'all.
Yeah.
See, that's what he did. So y'all actually been following that wild argument. That's been what? Discounted. Go back and watch the whole stream, y'all.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah,
Mr. Metro called it in the chat though. He said Chief X dynastic race theory, his version.
See, his version.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna blame you,
the wavy line pottery wasn't even like it didn't spread. It didn't spread that. It didn't spread up north like the black top pottery did. Like wavy line pottery is more so upper Nubia local. You know what I'm saying? It's more sub-Saharan, more so. It didn't spread like the Egyptians are more influenced by the black top polished pottery from lower Nubia more so than the wavy line pottery.
They got both though. They been having both. Let's see how long it takes to get there though. Let's see.
Started in the Uruk period for Mesopotamia circa 4,100 BC, and half the millennium younger Gazerzian culture of prehistoric Egypt. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Cuss too much, yo, for no reason, yo. We not talking about what you talking about, is that?
What is y'all talking about? I see you, Tell the truth. Was I right or was I wrong? And I need some apologies.
So I'm supposed to apologize to a guy that starts his video off at home. That's it 1528. This what I'm supposed to apologize about?
To save face.
Hell no.
They're erratic.
Look.
Everyone was shook.
Look.
And nervous.
Look.
Before we got into that discussion when I advertised on social media and YouTube. Yep, get their black ass up in here. So check this out. I don't have time to be here all day. This is going to be at most 15 minutes. Okay? At most, this is going to be 15 minutes. So I did a live stream yesterday with 3 other brothers. And I told people before we got started, you're going to see a live stream with 4 men without any bickering and arguing.
He talking about Chef
Like the
Corey
Amira
and the other guy. That's what he talking about. That was the coalition shit.
And we weren't arguing, and we had a smooth discussion between 4 mature men. Everyone was shook and nervous before we got into that discussion when I advertised on social media and YouTube. They were scared to death because people are shaking in their boots about this Black Egypt being debunked. And they're trying to save face. They're erratic. They're going nuts. All behind Chief X. So I titled my video, Black/White. Excuse me. What did I say? What was my title?
Forgot y'all.
Scared and full of fear that the Hotep hustle is over. They're still live today. 21-hour live stream, all about Chief X's claims. That's how powerful I am.
It's crazy how I be thinking.
Can we not? Can we not?
I'm sitting here all by myself.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
My little old Chief X.
Ain't nobody trying to sit here and listen to this narcissist.
That was the only thing that they can come up with that I was wrong about. But guess what? The live stream, and that was the only thing that they can come up with outside of Egypt. A lot of that pottery found in pre-dynastic Egypt came from outside of Egypt. This is what I said, and that was my claim to the live stream, and that was the only thing that they can come up with that I was wrong about. But guess what?
You look toasted.
I wasn't wrong.
He is toasted.
Wasn't
You know
wrong
that.
one bit.
Go to sleep. Take a nap, Joe. Where you been?
After my live stream's over, I'm like, why are these guys streaming so long, trolling my video? They are that upset about Chief X and his people who made a video, right? and was calling me out, get on the live stream, come on, hit the link and come on the Zoom and come on the live stream. We gonna get you, Chief X. And they had intentions of doubling up, triple teaming me. Soon as I get on the link, I said, you guys said I was wrong and or lied. Prove it. And what was wrong with anything I said in my video? They got to cut me off and shit. Then they got to double teaming me, and I snapped on their ass. I said, you know what, fuck you niggas, I'm out of here. Because they weren't able to have an adult conversation like I'm able to have an adult conversation. I was on for all of 1 minute before I had to bounce out the door because the fix was in. And they were about to triple team me. But I left their live stream, and here's why. I said, these niggas is full of shit. These niggas claim that they're scholars and they've been studying ancient Egypt forever, and they have no clue on what I said, and they act like they're smarter than me. So let me just share my screen and show what the fuck I was talking about and prove myself right so they can eat fucking cheese and shut the fuck up. Hold up.
Hold on. I ain't want to cussing like that, man. So we get back up. I was 15, what I was 15 something. So I'm gonna show y'all something though. We gonna put ChatGPT on the case here.
In technology, weaponry.
Yeah, he
in imported products, and also in the possible transfer of writing, even from Mesopotamia.
Told you,
to Egypt.
He's invading race theory, dude.
Wow. He's right.
Look.
This what you're talking about, Abdulware? Wavy line pottery?
He ain't talked about wavy line pottery yet, though.
Nope.
Yeah. This how he trick people, yo.
This is wild.
He ain't talked about wavy line pottery yet.
Yeah.
He do this through all his stuff, though, Gullah.
If you look up Egyptian pottery, on Wikipedia, it doesn't even mention wavy line or dotted pottery once. It only mentioned red top, black burnished pottery.
I got something for that. He ain't mentioned wavy line pottery. I mean, come on.
We're not talking about combs, Donnie Williams, and those aren't nappy-headed combs. All combs, and this is why I keep telling people. This is what I'm telling you.
Switch that quick to combs.
This is how I know people did not watch my presentation called Black Egypt Debunked. It's 3 hours. I can tell nobody watched it by what they're saying. I clearly showed in that I debunked the comb issue. I said even Romans and Greeks have them kind of combs. That's how they made combs in ancient times.
So if you say something to this guy one time, yo, he'll get off.
He didn't even read this article right here that he got up.
No, he didn't read it. And y'all,
because if you read the article, they talk about Lake Turkana, and they talk about all these little regions.
We're gonna put the ChatGPT on him, yo. Watch. Hold on.
Out of Compton.
Now he in Compton. Look.
I'm busting y'all ass from Compton. Busting y'all ass. Ain't that what you talking about? Didn't I prove my point?
I didn't prove it.
Egypt, Mesopotamia relations.
All right, I'm done, yo. I can't do it. Nope, I'm not gonna bet. Let me see what this is. What did he do?
Ankh and Smash Rockwell is wrong.
Look.
And you guys are
okay. That's the knife. Okay.
Holding the 2 lions, and so it's a scenario.
Okay.
So this shows you
some wild
always
video.
got the motherfucking gun.
Look, got his gun on him. Look.
The rabbit always got the motherfucking
And he gonna be ready to call the police when somebody threatens him.
Got his gun. He bring out his gun. See, this is what y'all want me to debate, huh? This is the guy y'all want me to do. This is what y'all trying me to do. That's what y'all thinking I'm doing.
All you gonna do is call the police.
Is y'all thinking I'm doing that, yo? Anyway, that's the end of the thing right here. He doesn't know. He's just laughing and joking with guns and all that. the guns and all that. Okay, so let's let's get him out of here with the ChatGPT. You ready? Juju, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get him out of here.
I'm mad you made us look at that bill.
I did. That was no Christian did that.
You were supposed to stop at a point.
No,
man,
you know
I hadn't seen it, man. I'm glad you showed me.
Whatever.
Hold on,
Joel.
before we, that's on you. Hold
That's
on,
your
before
third demerit, Joel.
that shit. Hey, Joel, hold on. Before I want to go back to this real quick, and then we're gonna get into the pottery shabako. Here you go. Look. Africa. So right now, I'm just frustrated. Look at me in the corner. I'm frustrated. I'm just laying back up. I asked you this question at about all the way back 13, 14, 15 minutes ago. Look, and then watch how Chef get mad. Look.
You can't just single out Nubia in Egypt. That's being disingenuous to make a fake point. People who came out the Great Sahara spread all over the fucking continent of Africa, not just Nubia in Egypt. So stop the game plan with people. Teach people correctly and let them learn.
Whoever said they did?
Nobody ever said that.
Look, watch this.
I'm telling you right now that my stance is that the population that came out to Nile Valley, void from any fucking body else, came out of the Green Sahara together and formed Nubia and Egypt. Do you agree or disagree with that, bro? Now, I ain't gonna ask no more, yo. And you the buck dance and play this game. Stand on it, my nigga. You made the video about...
Watch me stand on it one more time.
You gonna say, we talking about Egypt right now.
Yes and no. The entire Africa had people who came out the Green.
That man said yes and no.
That's a lot tight argument right there.
You can't get around that. Yes and no, brother.
Yes and no.
Yeah, they did. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. No, they didn't.
Oh, but that's funny.
Hold on. Watch this. Watch who's gonna get mad. Watch this though. See, it's a tell group about to happen. Look.
Sahara. That's the fucking correct answer.
Nigga, we got the bitch ass nigga out of here. He's done.
Well, what happened?
He's out of here.
You asked him a question.
Nigga, I asked this nigga 5 fucking times.
No, you asked him a question and he answered it, and then you kicked him out.
Dude, I asked this nigga 5. Are you serious right now? This nigga gonna say no. All the populations in Africa come out. What the fuck is that? I'm talking about Egypt.
Man, either you accept his answer.
Right. You asked him a question. He answered it, and you kicked him out.
Sosa, you gonna play that game? Hey, Sosa, you gonna play that game?
See, now I'm mad at everybody because everybody act like they didn't hear what I just heard. See, now I'm mad at everybody, yo. I'm mad at Sosa. I'm mad at all these niggas at this point.
Man.
See what I'm saying? See what I had to go through, yo? His answer was yes and no. How's that an answer?
That's not an answer.
That is not an answer.
Since when was yes and no an answer? And then if you listen closely, I said, Chief X, listen, give me a clear answer and then clarify. He wouldn't even do that.
He don't know enough to do that.
I never said that when they left out of the Green Sahara, they only went to Egypt. That's not the conversation, man.
Yeah. That's how y'all doing it. And for all these months, that's what y'all
You don't have to accept it. You don't have to accept the answer to shit.
But hey, so you gonna play like I didn't? I said we're strictly talking about the Nile Valley population, bro. We're not talking about West Africa. We're not talking about over here, Morocco. We're talking about the Nile Valley, bro. This is very specific. I asked him a specific question, Sosa. So for him to add in everywhere else is crazy to me, bro.
When those people come out of Sahara, are there any people in what we consider?
No, I'm talking about Egypt.
No, ain't no people there because we showed you the maps. Do I got to do it again? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to keep doing it again. I swear I'm going to keep doing it again. I'm going to do it again and 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 again. And no, I'm going to keep doing it again and again and again, Juju. But Juju going to get mad. No. When we went through this all over again, when they came out of the Green Sahara, yo, they end up here. Right? Then they come out there again and they end up here. And they form Egypt when it's like this.
I like this. This is the best one. This is the dagger.
I'm trying to tell you, and we don't see nobody up here in their little Alexandria and Cairo and all that during this time period at all. No. At 8000 BCE. We don't see that. We got to wait till it turn green again to catch some people up there in the Fayum.
Yeah, that's why I said earlier, this is a serious map right here.
Yeah, all that serious. I've been killing with serious material, and everybody been skipped through Wikipedia and don't even know how to use the damn Wikipedia, yo. Craziest thing ever.
Now we're talking about the Egyptian population.
I said, are the people?
So I'm gonna put you. So you take the source.
I'm asking. You're not even at like. Go ahead, bro.
Man,
go ahead.
Man, no.
Go ahead.
So let me get him up out of here real quick. Right, nigga won't answer a question. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Right, I don't like him anyway because he's phony, and y'all seen that. All right, so let me bring this information, man. Why the hell would I even talk to this guy? It's a nut. And you playing with him, Sosa. I don't even appreciate that, Sosa. What you doing? You know I asked him a direct question, right? So I'm gonna ask you the direct question and see how you think.
You already go ahead, do what you do, bro. Every time I try to say
okay, I'm asking. Watch this. Let me see.
I ain't got no answer.
No, y'all had all the mouth, yo. Y'all had all the mouth for
months. But you have this
y'all had all the mouth, though. Y'all can ask you a question. Just say you don't know.
Nah, bro, I ain't trying to have an
No, this is Sparta. This is intellectual warfare.
Reggie crazy.
Sparta.
Having a conversation like I'm not.
Okay, so let's
I prefer to be a nice dialogue.
Did the Egyptian population, did the Nubian and Egyptian population come out of Sahara and form Egypt? Yes or no? I don't want to hear about was anybody there. You know I'm asking you a straight question. That's the same question.
I would assume so. They spread everywhere, so I'm supposing they got to Egypt too, bro. Yeah.
So you saying you agree?
Right.
So why'd you argue for months like that?
Argue for months about what?
Talk that crash about this, that, and the other. You was doing it to the farming. I heard your stance, bro. You made your stance. Now you backpedaling?
When did farming reach?
Oh man! Egypt? All right, let me.
Come on, bro.
Hey Reggie.
These niggas they have cattle and crops. They have cattle from the Near East in the 70s.
We're talking about a different time period. So at this point, we are talking about.
Hold on, but agriculture develops first in Lower Egypt, and then spreads down northward.
We are talking about.
Southward.
Not talking about. What we're talking about is the ethnicity, Sosa, good brother Sosa.
Right, so, but I'm saying
we're not talking about farming. We're talking about the ethnogenesis of the people that they call the.
I wanted to put in there the date of the exhibit. Let me see. Africanist culture in.
All right, damn. Okay. This is what I showed here. This was the whole point right here. Right here. Let's take a quick break though. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break.
When it comes to that. You feel me? So man, I'm not a selfish guy. You know what I mean? I do shit for people and then they turn around and bite me in my goddamn back. I don't understand that shit. Right? But it is what it is. But at the end of the day, come on, man. You really think I need anybody on this subject right here, bro? I don't need nobody on this subject. What I do need is I need the people to see the difference between foolishship, hollership, and scholarship. What you mean by hollership? Everything was on us to say, how can you do that? Black at your ass. You know, all that. That's hollership. Pharaoh got the foolishship. It's also entertainment. And
oh man, hell with that. So I'm gonna look at ship, holler ships.
That was cute.
I just wanted to let y'all know that. So I ain't looking at nothing saying what it is. Yeah, and we can put the date on that video. That date go back to when? Why y'all bullshitting? 7 years ago. Right, I'm petty. Yeah. Damn, I'm petty. Because you're dealing with petty people. So we back to this wild video right here, yo. Cris a trip. Origins of pharaonic civilization, often guided by racist assumptions, have omitted the African context of. I read it, so I'm not saying
he would produce this, but
this is Cris now.
Said as always.
Now watch this. Watch this. This is yesterday. This is this morning. Now, I played that other video leading up to me showing the same thing that I did 3 years ago. Cris don't know that. Here you go. Here you go.
Let's roll this beautiful bean footage.
figure it out. Wow. Go. It was talking crazy and unbelievably talking about. I used the same damn sources. I'm supporting the 1974 conclusion. You know what I'm saying? Right here. This is what's in the museum. They was already on the case.
You know what? It's hard to hate his theatrics are just amazing. His theatrics are amazing. I gotta give him that.
Now the beauty of Diops was that he was saying, yo, they was indigenous Africans. He didn't understand about the Sahara part. Didn't know that. He wasn't on that side. He didn't agree with that. But the beauty of his work was he was capturing the essence that they was African. That's why he's in the Met Museum. He's not in the Met Museum for coming up with that they was Negroes and they was no, that didn't get off. But everybody keeps saying that. But I read it, so I'm not saying that's what the records is saying. You come right here and just say African ancestors from Egypt and Nubia. In 1974.
It says African ancestors of Egypt and Nubia.
Guys see it is called Ankhs West speaks on evolution and proves the Egyptians were black. No, C-Dot, it won't be good. It will be epic. So with that being said, as I always say, let's roll this beautiful bean footage.
Oh, I know what I gotta do. Hold on. Mouth. And everybody was talking quick and ran their damn mouth. But I read it, so I'm not saying that's what the records is saying. You come right here and just say African ancestors from Egypt and Nubia, from the Great Sahara. This is actually from the display.
See, that's the question that Chief X would answer. Everybody was fighting me on that until this came up. See?
I don't want to read none of that. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. Located on the African continent,
I'm
Egypt is
tired of
nevertheless
reading that.
often perceived
Tired
as
even
being
hearing
part
that.
of the Near East. While it ties with various Near Eastern cultures, see, it don't leave it out. In both ancient and modern times are well established. So we don't gotta talk about that. It's a Egypt deep African roots and profound religious, artistic, and linguistic connection to other African cultures have often been overlooked.
That's the argument.
Ankh is proving that the Egyptians are black.
How?
Nope, you're proving that they're indigenous Africans.
How? See, what am I surrounded by? Somebody help me. What am I surrounded by? See that? What am I surrounded by?
A bunch of people with cognitive dissonance.
Come
They'll
on,
see,
yo.
they'll
Come on,
read
man.
or hear something,
I can't do it, yo.
and they will flip it
like what
to
I
fit
supposed
their
to do?
narrative.
Why is everybody flipping it like that, yo? Why can't nobody play it straight?
Right. Indigenous Africans. Nothing about
Why
black.
they gotta be black? Because look.
Because the blackologists,
4
they can't
months
help
ago
it.
did not agree with this.
Look.
Maybe this is him clearing it up. As Ankh did not.
Diops was trying to fight for.
Watch.
And instead proposed an idea ranging from invading white race to extraterrestrials. You know what I'm saying? Early on, Egypt was a.
We got to go back on this because I don't think he just realized what he read. If everybody just realized Ankh did not realize what he read, raise your hand.
See,
because this contradicts what they have been saying for the last 4 or 5
Bobby Banger.
I hope
what?
Is he talking about this passage right there that says Africa, continent, Egypt?
Yeah, he's
Egypt,
saying. He's saying that I didn't agree with this.
African culture.
Yeah.
Where is black anywhere in here?
I don't know. But he's saying
Africa is black. That's in his mind. Africa equals black.
Make it make sense, Gullo.
Hey, think about the mentality we're dealing with here. This dude is a pre-pandemic Hebrew. He was a Hebrew during the pre-pandemic.
You dumb. I'm dumb.
So all
that's a strong point, though. That's good.
All this information,
got some
all this information that he think he got, and he must have been feeding a lot during the quarantine or something. You know what I'm saying? Top level
Gotta
scholars.
just put his finger on it. Gotta just put his finger on it.
But wait a minute, y'all. Do you realize that I'm doing a presentation and he said I didn't agree with this the whole time? That's why I played this, y'all. Right? Look where we at now. That's why I played this. Right? And what's the date on this? Look. I've been saying it the whole time. That's 2 years ago. So really, he's just not paying attention. Because I've always been saying the same damn thing and arguing with everybody over that. I've argued with everybody over the same thing.
You can't follow the argument.
Yes, everybody. No, but nobody can. Yo, listen, I just was going in on it with Chef and them. I was like, oh, look.
We're talking about the ethnogenesis of the...
Let me stand on it one more time.
You gonna say informed Egypt? Yes or no? I don't want to hear about was anybody there. You know I'm asking you a straight question. That's the same question.
I would assume so. They spread everywhere. So I'm supposing they got to Egypt too, bro. Yeah.
So you saying you agree?
Right.
So why did you argue for months like that?
Argue for months about what?
Talk that crash about this, that, and the other. You was doing it to the farming. I heard your stance, bro. You made your stance. Now you backpedaling?
When did farming reach?
Oh man! Egypt? All right, let me.
Come on, bro.
Hey Reggie.
These niggas they have cattle and crops. They have cattle from Near East in the late 70s.
My point is, yo, everybody on that panel besides Reggie arguing with me about that, yo.
I know, I remember.
That's all I'm saying.
It's the wildest thing.
That's all I'm saying. That's cool. We supposed to argue. But I've been saying the same thing. And then when I do the daggone lecture yesterday, right, I got to deal with this. Boom. I got to deal with the person telling me that I ain't been saying it. One side say they don't agree with it. The other side say I ain't been saying it. How I supposed to win that? I've been saying separate me from everybody. Look. Invading white race to extraterrestrials. You know what I'm saying? Early on, Egypt was a...
We got to go back on this because I don't think he just realized what he read.
I don't realize what I read.
If everybody just realized, did not realize what he read, raise your hand. Because this contradicts what they have been saying for the last 4 or 5 months.
Crazy.
Rockwell is listening.
Let him finish. I want to hear this.
4 months ago did not agree with this.
That's
Maybe
a lie.
this is him clearing it up. Maybe this is him trying to get out of the hot water right now. I don't know.
What?
Why is he lying like that, bro?
What?
What hot water is you in?
Look, what? What's the date on that, yo?
It was 2 years ago. You've been saying it.
Are you sure that's 2 years ago? Maybe it's saying 2 hours ago. No, Christian, is that 2 hours ago or 2 days? Maybe it's 2 days. And my eyes is failing me because I'm getting older. Come on, man. 2 years ago, I bought that. And if you get to the actual thing, it's in January, February, March of 2022 is when we first brought the document to the platforms. Before that, the conscious community was not talking about that because they never read the Cairo Symposium and they never ever talked about the Green Sahara.
Check.
And if you rewind, me and Juju, we clearly did this. Where did I learn about that at, Juju? Juju, we just read it, Juju. We just read it, Juju. We just read it, Juju. We just read it, Juju.
Which one?
Click this on right here, Juju. We click this on right here, Juju. Scholarly views on the bias of historical modern interpreted, whatever. And we come right here, Juju. And I say, yo, look at these words right here. Yo, he changed the word. Look, Juju, where is it at? It's right here, Juju. It's right here, Juju. It's right here. Can you please read this? Hold on. It's right. Look, Juju. Look. What are we doing in our life? Why are we around? What the hell is going down? What is going down? What in the world? Look, read this, Juju. It's a broken record. What is it? And I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna highlight some words like I've been. Read this, Juju. Go.
I don't got to read it no more.
One more time, Juju. In 1974, Juju. Go ahead, Juju. Just go ahead. Just so I can just stop. I want to be able to stop at this point.
I done read this 50 times.
One more time, Juju, because I'm gonna highlight some words. Go ahead.
Real life.
Watch.
At the 1974 UNESCO conference.
Watch this.
Several participants.
Here it comes.
Including.
Hold on. What's that word? Look, here get the word. What's the word? We said it. What's the word? Other than. What does other than mean, Juju?
Not including.
Not including who? Who is it not including, Juju?
Job and Obenga concluded that the Neolithic Egyptian population was indigenous to the Sahara.
Hold on. Stop. Please leave me alone. How did I know? Because I read it. Because I got the books to read it. I got it highlighted.
Oh boy.
You want the page that I read it on? Page 94 through 95.
Right. That comes out.
How did I read? Because I got the books. Keep going.
And was made up of people
from where?
North and south of the Sahara.
So wait a minute.
I'm crying.
Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute. Wait 1 minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What up? Why is the dome? Peace, fam.
Wait a minute. Is the dots north and south? Where the dots at?
The dots are definitely in the Green Sahara and they're definitely in the north and south.
Is the dots there? Maybe we don't see these dots.
Them dots are red.
Maybe the dots aren't real. Maybe we just saying what we want to see and we making it up. You know, maybe I'm scamming. I'm starting to think I'm scamming. I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. I'm not. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, yo. Like, come on, yo. Like, I don't know what this is. Look, yo. Look. All this shit. The great saying. Nobody know what the great saying. Abu Bala's reason. Look, give Cabal. Look, I could break up my book. I'm talking about give Cabal. Just talking about all the different, the cat, all that shit. Look, body. So all this is here. Y'all been reading this for how long now? Look, then here go the times 9,000, 10,000, 4,000, Central Sudan, Nubia, all that stuff, yo. What are we talking about here? Nobody reads this stuff because nobody cares to read this stuff. And I'm not saying that, and that's all I've been presenting. And Cris, yo, you come up there and come on, yo. This is what we going through. Man, yo, I got to stop it, yo. I got to let it go, yo.
Oh God, I'm crying.
I gotta let it go, yo. You gotta know when to say when. I'm over the gotta know when to say when, yo.
They choose to be willfully ignorant. Let them.
At the 1974 UNESCO conference, several participants.
Yep.
Other than, don't nobody know what other than mean. I already know we're gonna fight for 3 months over other than. Nah, they're gonna fight over that. Man, I swear they're gonna fight over other than. Just like we argued over should have. Remember they didn't know what should have meant? Y'all remember that? So we definitely gonna fight. Get ready for the fight other than. We got to put the word other than in ChatGPT. Should we put the word other than in ChatGPT?
Oh my God.
See? Other than Diop and Obanga concluded that the Neolithic Egyptian population was indigenous to the damn Sahara that we just argued over with all groups. I just argued with them, with Shep and them. I just argued with all these, really. And was made up of people north and south. Chief X say no, wasn't nobody from the south.
He did say they live what on the edge.
Yeah, they live on the edge. Wait a minute. Y'all think I'm playing? Really?
Because they
Y'all,
was trying to
y'all
get
think I'm
away
playing.
from the animals.
See,
I
I think
never
I'm playing, yo.
heard.
See what it is, yo. Y'all be thinking I'm playing. See, this what this is, yo. Yeah, yo. Listen, I know what it is, yo. Look, hold on, watch this. I got something. Look, I got something special for y'all. Special treat. Special treat. Special treat. Hold on. Special treat. Special treat. Here you go. Here's the special treat. Do y'all see this? Y'all see the special treat? Here's the special treat. Listen to the special treat. Listen to the special treat, though. Listen to the words that come out of this man's mouth. I want y'all to look at this. Watch this. I want y'all to look at this, right? Look at this, right? At the 1974 UNESCO conference, several participants, other than Diaps and Obanga, concluded that the Neolithic Egyptian population was indigenous to Sahara and was made up of people from north and south of the Sahara who had a range of skin colors. I've been saying this shit forever, right? Okay, now watch this, though. Watch how crazy this get. I want you to listen to this man that y'all want me to debate. Listen. Listen closely. Here we go.
And also that some of the animals may have gotten split through the desertification of the Sahara. So in the Mediterranean, they had small amounts of rare animals from the desertification of the Sahara. So that some of the animals was in sub-Saharan Africa and was showing up in North Africa because of that desertification and get trapped on the other side of it. That's what the science says. So either way you go, your argument is killed. You can never use it. Yeah, that's all. I know it's late, and let me see what people talking about.
I know it's late.
Peace to the fam.
I know it's late. Only the animals was able to make it, and above the green, the sub-Saharan Africans can make it, but the other animals, as humans, can't be over there. It's crazy. It's all states of delusion on purpose. It's on purpose, y'all.
Oh, but he said this is what he always believed. This is what he's always taught. So I'm going to take his word for it. I'm not going to insult this man's intelligence. But y'all are seeing right now that Ankh is proving that the Egyptians are black.
How?
Look, people in the chat, they agree with you, Ankh. They're, oh man, we're all seeing you agree with it. If you guys are agreeing that maybe if he's against this, this is actually proving him wrong, press 1. But I believe that he knew what he was reading. Either he did or he didn't. Crazy. Let's read this slowly. Because he does a lot of theatrics. You see what I'm saying? Can give you them theatrics real good, right? Let's read this. Let me go into character now. Located on the African continent, Egypt is nevertheless often perceived as being part of the Near East. While its ties with various Near Eastern cultures in both ancient and modern times are well established, Egypt's deep African roots and profound religious, artistic, and linguistic connections to other African cultures have often been overlooked. This is why when I saw this, I said, whoa, we got to hit pause. Because you have racist historians who try to place Egypt in the Near East, but the artistic connections, the linguistic connections flow into other African cultures. It does not flow into Semitic culture until the invasions of Semites or migrations. In other words, it's been overlooked. Let's keep going. It says alternative theories regarding the origins of pharaonic civilization, often guided by racist assumptions. That's very important.
Well, considering Christianity is a black.
Omitted the African context altogether.
Stop muting me, neighbor.
Now, we know at certain times that they have said that Africans could not produce high civilizations on their own. And this is why the conversations of Egypt get so intense, especially within African people who are trying to learn the history of the continent. Everybody knows I teach get out of that West Africa, East Africa, North Africa, South African nonsense, because they have conquered, that European has gone all in there and claimed parts of it as his own. Portuguese in the West, British in the South, Arabs and Semites in the North. Gonna take his word for it.
Extraterrestrials.
Multi-ethnic. Academia. I love being a bookworm. I can read faster. I can read and think faster than you when you're reading it. See, one of the things, big up Virginia.
You need to slow down. I'm done. I'm done. You got to slow down. I'm done with that one. Okay, I'm out on that one. I'm definitely out on that one. Yeah, the panel is definitely open. I'm out on that one. Yeah, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, there you have it. There you have it. This is what I've been dealing with. Yo, why am I even around? Juju.
What you asking me for?
You got to save me, Juju. You got to save me, yo. Y'all got to help me. Y'all got to help me.
Trying.
I gotta get away, yo.
I've been told you 6 months ago I won't read them for you no more if you kept on, cause boy.
I can't do it.
Hey, Pandemus.
I can't do it. Y'all might always be
It's wild.
Everybody, don't nobody want to stick to the script. There's a couple guys that's gonna read, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about, everybody on this side, yo. You know what I'm saying? But man, nobody wants to really study and read and listen. Oh, yeah. Oh man, yo, I had to argue with. I'm gonna do the real reaction on that. Nobody wants to read, yo.
Yeah. I want to be intellectually dishonest. Like, that was some weird mess he did with that source on the wavy line pottery. Like, who does that?
He did the whole wavy line pottery, never showed the wavy line pottery.
Never showed the
That
wavy
is
line
horrible,
pottery.
Didn't even read the wavy line pottery article. Couldn't have.
He couldn't have, Gullah. You're right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Couldn't have. It did. Couldn't have.
That's not what the wavy line pottery articles say.
They said they couldn't have. They said they couldn't have. Hold on. We got it. Thank you for reminding me of the pottery.
Audio, you right though.
Where y'all going at?
Chris and Chief X,
Where?
two peas in the same pod. I was thinking that too. Like, they have the same gimmick. Is it just me? And I'm not even trying to be crazy. I feel like it's the same gimmick. You feel me? I'm just saying.
Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna do this. I'm just tired, man. I don't. We do chat GPT. Like, what did we do? Did we do this? I don't even feel like doing this. Let's get it over with early and often.
Everybody's so triggered about Chat GPT.
Go ahead. Okay, let them. Okay, go watch this. Watch this.
I got you.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead. Read that. Read that.
Yes.
Yes. So hold on. Stop. Yes. What? What did it say? Yes.
Yes.
What's the question though?
Does the pottery from pre-Dynasty Egypt come from outside of Egypt?
Now watch this. Go.
Yes.
Okay.
Some pottery styles found in pre-Dynastic Egypt do show influences and connections to regions outside of Egypt, indicating cultural exchanges and interactions with neighboring areas.
Now stop right here. If you stop right there, you can say Chief X was right. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
No.
Well, let's get see. People don't want to continue to read because we're gonna close it out right. Go ahead and read that. Go.
Key points.
What's the key points?
The playa and the Sahara.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
The earliest evidence of ceramic production on what is now Egypt comes from the Napta Playa area in the Western Desert dating around 8000 BCE. This pottery shows some similarities to ceramics found in the Central Sahara.
Oh, wow.
Suggesting cultural connection between early Nile Valley inhabitants and Saharan populations during wetter periods of the Holocene.
Jesus Christ, man.
Jesus
Christ. Jesus
Must we
Christ.
continue?
Jesus Christ. Didn't we show all that? Didn't we?
Yeah,
Didn't
we did. We did a
Did
couple
we?
times.
Or am I, maybe I'm just
1,000
tripping. I
No,
must
you're
be
not
crazy.
tripping.
I
Not
gotta
at
be, yo.
all.
They can't make me this right all the time, yo. I be trying to just be wrong. I want all the scholars to be wrong. I do. I don't want to be right. I want to be all wrong at all times, yo. Right? Look. Just to work again. Look, this is from look. Look, Sahara,
Watch
lakeside
it, Cam
ceramics. Look,
Demas.
you see that? See this
What?
juju?
What?
That's Sahara
Oh,
lakeside
Sahara
ceramics.
Lakeside
This is an
Cemetery.
archaeological survey, right? This showing
Yeah.
pottery, right? So now we understand that. Now let's go back to the chat GPT so we can get out of here. Go ahead. That's the first key point. He's dead. Let's go to the next key point.
So, C group culture in Upper Egypt, especially in regions like Nubia, the pottery from the C group culture around 2400 to 1550 BCE shows significant influence from Nubia. This culture is closely related to the A group and Kerma cultures of Nubia, including a flow of ideas and styles across what would later become the Egyptian Nubian border. Badarian culture. You want to say
Go ahead.
something?
No, keep going.
The Badarian culture, 4400 to 4000 BCE, one of the earliest pre-dynastic cultures in Upper Egypt, produced finely made pottery that some scholars suggest may have been influenced by or even originated from Nubian or Saharan cultures. The high quality black top red pottery, which is a hallmark of Badarian ceramics, shows similarities to Nubian pottery styles. Nakada culture. Nakada culture, 4000 to 3000 BCE in Upper Egypt, which directly precedes the unification of Egypt, also shows some influences from outside regions, particularly in the forms and decorations of their pottery. The diffusion of ideas and styles across the Nile Valley likely reflects interactions with neighboring regions, including Nubia and the Levant. Conclusion. While much of the pottery tradition in pre-dynastic Egypt was indigenous, there was clear influences and exchanges with neighboring regions, particularly Nubia and the broader Saharan region.
Jesus Christ.
These interactions contributed to the development of Egypt's unique material culture before the dynastic period.
I want to end with this.
Upper Egypt. I made a claim in my live stream that a lot of that pottery, these are my exact words, a lot of that pottery found in pre-dynastic Egypt came from outside of Egypt. This is what I said, that was my claim to the live stream, and that was the only thing that they can come up with that I was wrong about. But guess what? I wasn't wrong.
So there y'all have it, man. Outside of Egypt, but that nigga talking about Mesopotamia. And how do we know he talking about Mesopotamia? Because he did all of this. He did all of this, all in Mesopotamia. Talk. Look, see? Look, see? Watch. Watch.
Are we clear? A pre-dynastic cemetery, a prehistoric Egyptian cemetery. This is pre-dynastic Egypt, and we're talking about the pottery.
But you ain't showing us no pottery.
Okay? So, refers to archaeological site prehistoric cemetery located along the west bank of the Nile. The necropolis is named after El Gerzay, the nearby contemporary town in Egypt. Gerzay is situated only a few miles due east of the oasis in Fayum. The Gaza culture is a material culture identified by archaeologists. It is the second of 3 phases of the prehistoric Nagata cultures, and so is also known as Naquata too. Are you with me so far?
Yes, we are.
Okay, let's roll down. This is some of the artwork and the pottery.
Oh, God.
You know what I mean?
Just doing anything,
There
yo.
goes
Just doing anything.
pre-dynastic mummy
Doing
who
anything,
is
yo.
of Levant, Near East,
Look, they told y'all. Race theory, nigga. Tried to tell you.
North African descent,
Tried to tell you.
not sub-Saharan African.
Oh, man.
Let's go on down.
Look at the mummy and
Talk
know what
about
it
the
is.
Bellin pre-dynastic mummy with Naquata.
Naquata.
Decorated jars on its side, circa 30. What the fuck does this say? It says contact with Western and Central Asia. That means outside of Africa.
All right, I wanted to make that point that's what he was talking about up there. I'm done, yo.
Wow.
Done, yo. It's just the most incredible thing ever, yo. And this is what I just must be trapped in some wild ass loop or something. That every time I walk away, it grabs me like a force. And there's always somebody else pop up their ugly head. And then we got people claiming that Egypt is black and based off their work and defeating all the scholars. Ain't left the United States. Ain't did a damn archaeological dig. Ain't did nothing. Ain't did nothing. And we sit around and then we get people to do you like this. This is what they do you. That's Chief X. He do you like this, bro. That dude show this. He will show you this article right here and won't refuse to read it, yo. I'm gonna say it again. He will show you this article, dotted wavy line pottery, and refuse to read it. Yeah, did I make that up though? Did I make that up?
Nah.
Did I make that up?
No, you didn't.
I bet y'all think I did. I bet the people think I did.
Oh man.
I bet it. No, he wouldn't do that. Not the great Chief X. Look. Here we go. Look, here we go. See? That's the article. Y'all see it? He won't read it. You know why he won't read it? Can you read that though? Can you read that, Juju? Because he won't read it. Read that, Juju. What does that say?
Hold on. So it says dotted wavy line and wavy line pottery has been discovered in archaeological sites across North and Eastern Africa.
Oh.
These pieces are some of the oldest examples of pottery made by hunter-fisher-gatherers between 5,000 and 10,000 years ago.
Oh.
The pieces of pottery are characteristic by their namesake, solid wavy lines and dotted wavy lines. There's nothing about Mesopotamia.
Look down there on 4.2. See 4.2 right there? What that word say?
Turkana.
So why is that important? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But why does it say, look, you know why I say Lake Katana? Because we actually got the real homework. We got lakeside cemeteries, right? Look. Hold on. Let me find the word Katana.
Yeah. These all the areas you'll find Nilo-Saharan culture. These are all them areas.
I don't know. But anyway, that's definitely in the Sahara. But anyway, the point is, I wanted to show you that this man won't even read the dang on article. And y'all think I'm just messing it up. No, I'm not. Look, he's not going to read it. Look, watch this. I want y'all to watch this. Look, watch this. Watch this. Wait for it. Here you go. Watch. Go ahead, Juju. What you saying?
He's going to change the tabs at the top. If you watch, he's on one tab and he's going to jump to the other.
All right, let's
and
see.
Now he's on the dotted line. But watch his tabs change. That means he's going to another place.
Watch.
He's not with the same source.
Ain't this what they was talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
talking about that.
The delay. Okay, there we go. Ain't this what y'all was talking about?
Highlighted.
Wavy line pottery, all in the Naquata period. Huh? Ankh and Smash Rockwell. Wasn't this what y'all was talking about?
Yes.
I said a lot of that pottery in pre-dynastic Egypt came from outside of Africa. Prove it, Chief X.
Not that one.
Okay. Here we go.
Boom. Look. Boom. He moved it.
Whole other source.
Now he went to the Gerzab culture.
Yeah.
Totally different.
Yeah, we know why he did it. Because you do all this, look, in the late Holocene, fisher and hunter-gatherers in North Africa created pottery that was characterized by decorative, incised and dotted wavy lines. These pieces was created between 10,000 and 5,000 years ago, making them some of the oldest pieces of African pottery. People lived during the African humid period. You read that. It's in permanent settlements around numerous bodies of water that existed in now arid regions of North and East Africa, yo. These settlement was characterized by the discovery of wavy line pottery. That's why he didn't read it, man.
Yeah.
Look. Read that, Juju. Watch this. Look. Watch this, Juju. Read that. Watch how we get all the way down to cartoon. Watch. Go.
Which parts? Many pieces of wavy line and dotted wavy line pottery were discovered in the Khartoum Hospital and the Shahina sites in the Nile Valley of Sudan.
Keep going.
Khartoum was settled during the Mesolithic era. The Shahanab site is just north of Khartoum. Khartoum site on the west bank of the Nile River. Extensive excavations were done at these sites by archaeologist A.J. Arkell in the late 1940s and early 1950s.
So hold on, they got the homework. This is all the way down to Khartoum with the wavy line pottery. See what I'm saying? I've been talking about this for 10, 15 years.
Yeah,
Decorated motifs. Huh? Look,
I said they come from
East
the region. Come from the southern middle Nile region.
Look,
the upper regions, right?
Lake Katana.
Lake Turkana.
There you go. Look, look, all these potteries all around there. Look, late Mesolithic pottery. Look, what are we doing?
Right.
I like the ancient Egyptian pottery, right? Look. They make their own pottery too. Clay pottery, look.
Yeah.
You don't even mention wavy line or dotted pottery in this whole article. Right? They talk about the red and
the black top.
Burnished pottery, which is lower Nubia. It's a little different.
We ain't even get to the black top pottery. That's what really kill them, yo. Because they love the black top pottery.
I haven't even touched it.
I ain't even.
Yeah, that's more so lower Nubia. Upper Nubia is more so the wavy line pottery.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. So yeah, absolutely. We don't need to bring no scientific articles to nothing at this point. We the black top pottery. Look, yo. Black top pottery is specialized. You want to read that?
Blacktop pottery is specialized type of ancient Egyptian pottery that was found in Nubian archaeological sites, including Elephantine, an island in the Nile River, Adnapta Playa in the Nubian desert, and Kerma in present day Sudan.
I can't even talk.
This
needs to be a whole separate video. I'm gonna do this again. Go ahead.
Yeah, you should. This type of artifact dates predominantly to the pre-dynastic period.
Wait a minute, wasn't that the guy yelling and screaming about pre-dynastic time pottery, yo? Is it me? Wait, no, I'm making this up. I'm playing. He didn't do that. Was it?
Oh, he did that.
Did he do that?
Oh, he did that.
Are you sure he did that?
You wrong. You and Smash is wrong.
He did all.
Y'all is wrong. Y'all
try. Look.
So let me just share my screen and show what the fuck I was talking about. But I left their live stream, and here's why. I said, these niggas is full of shit. These niggas claim that they scholars and they've been studying ancient Egypt forever. They all of 1 minute before I had to bounce out the door. Me, and I snapped on their ass. I said, you know what? Fuck you niggas. I'm out of here. Because they weren't sure lied. Prove it. And what was wrong with anything I said in my video? They got to cut me off and shit. Then they got the double teaming me, and I snapped on their ass. I said, you know what? Fuck you niggas. I'm out of here. Because they weren't able to have an adult conversation like I did.
Adult conversation. He has adult conversation.
I was on for all of 1 minute before I had to bounce out the door because the fix was in. And they were about to triple team me. But I left their live stream, and here's why. I said, these niggas is full of shit. These niggas claim that they're scholars and they've been studying ancient Egypt forever. And they have no clue on what I said. And they act like they're smarter than me. So let me just share my screen and show what the fuck I was talking about and prove myself right so they can eat fucking cheese and shut the fuck up. Hold up. And they were about to triple. As soon as I get on the link, it's over. I'm like, why are these guys streaming so long? This is what I said, and that was my claim to the live stream. And that was the only thing that they can come up with that I was wrong about. But guess what? I wasn't wrong. Wasn't wrong one bit. And I'm about to show you. A lot of that pottery found in pre-dynastic Egypt came from outside of Egypt. This is what I said, and that was my claim to the live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your homeboy. That's your homeboy. That's the guy that people support. That's it right there, yo. Go ahead, Juju. Who's at the pre-dynastic place that don't got the potteries? It's all from outside. Juju.
Yeah, I'm right here. Where you at?
The early pre-dynastic ain't got number outside
This
pottery in it.
artifact dates predominantly to the pre-dynastic period, but a handful of examples made in the early dynastic period are known to exist. These vessels are used exclusively for rituals and funerary purposes and were discovered in ancient cemeteries and settlements. The majority of these pots are variations of the Egyptian Hess jar form and feature red bodies with black tops and interiors. The red colors derive from the natural iron that occurs within Nile silts, which oxidizes upon firing. And the black top and interior is a product of reduction firing and carbon smudging.
Look at this. Look. Watch this. The earliest occurrence of blacktop pottery. Go ahead.
The earliest occurrences of blacktop pottery comes from Nabta Playa in the western desert of Egypt, dating to 5,810 and is most commonly associated with the pre-dynastic period in Upper Egypt. Blacktop ware was the predominant type of pottery associated with the Badarian culture and continued to be typical of pottery production during the Amyradian culture or Naqada I and Naqada II A through B periods in Upper Egypt. The frequency of blacktop pottery began to wane in the early dynastic period during Naqada II-C and appears to fall out of use by Naqada II-D.
So y'all see what Kerma is. Y'all know what Kerma is, right? Don't let me talk about Kerma Sudan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right? Don't let me talk about Nabta Playa. What are we talking about? Are y'all sitting there really listening to this guy? I'm going to do a rerun on this. Just crazy. Look, crazy, yo. Crazy, yo. Like, and people be cheering this guy on, yo. Crazy, yo. It's just the wildest thing ever. The black, look, red and black, it's in the funerary practice of the ancient Egyptians. And it's this, man, like, dog, man. And then, yo, I ain't got no, yo, I'll be like, y'all niggas is wow. That's why when I be saying, yo, wow, I be meaning that, yo. I be like, yo, wow. I be like, man, this is what I go through, yo.
Oh, boy.
No, come on, Fetty, yo, Fetty.
Nah, I knew you was gonna get it.
Yo. Come on,
yeah, Fetty missed it. I keep telling you,
Fetty, you gotta stop that, Fetty. Fetty, you gotta stop that, Fetty. Fetty, you definitely gotta stop that, yo. This is why we beef right here, cause you do this. You do this right here.
We do this right here, yo.
Anything. Yeah, we didn't say
cherry pick anything.
Go ahead,
Gullah.
We didn't say it didn't. Exactly.
We didn't
say
it
about
didn't.
indigenous African
It happened at a certain time period. It comes in the Naqada too.
Yeah, but
the Mesopotamian
that wasn't an argument on whether you can. It talked about how they had the wine trade. Man, yo, god damn, yo. No, the top.
We were just talking about the indigenous pottery that was there.
The indigenous pottery of Africa.
We know they
not the trade and all that.
Yo, if you trade, yo, don't you need pots to have the stuff in the trade? Am I tripping? So
Yeah,
just
you
go
do
to
need
hold the
pots
wine in
and
my
wares
hand
to
and walk
trade.
all the
Yes,
way to the
yes, yes, yes,
Nile.
yes, yes.
Here y'all go. I don't want to bring no
Yes,
pots
you
with me.
do need pots and wares to trade. That's correct. Yeah.
Yo, we
That's like
just
the
read
first
the I ain't
technology.
cherry picking. I put the thing in Chat GPT.
Yeah, we did. Like, I
Come
don't know
on,
what people
yo.
be doing.
Man, yo.
Now you just
Yeah,
trying to
that's why we
showboat.
fight like that, yo.
Yeah,
Because
boy.
of that right there, yo. I gotta stay
Doing
away
too
from
much.
that type of energy, yo. Because this wild to me, yo. Nobody said that other places didn't bring pottery in. What we said that indigenous pottery making come in from the Sahara to Egypt, from Karma. This is where they get their shit from. This is it. This is the
Right.
top-notch pottery. This shit in Mesopotamia ain't slick as the Nubian shit at all. It don't even hold up on it.
And this your wheelhouse, Bobby Banger. So I don't know
Come
why they
on,
be
yo, we
trying to
not even
test you on
playing with
this.
me with no pottery, yo. I know ain't nobody playing. Niggas don't even know what the word where is. They think it's something you put
Oh,
on your
now
clothes.
it's a joke. You've been joking the whole
Yeah.
live, bro.
Obviously, all ceramics ain't pottery either. They were using sickle and
Correct.
shit like that.
Facts.
No, man, you're not joking, dog. You playing. We don't play with this because people will take your joke and think it's real and think, yeah, that's what it is.
Man,
It
I
should
tell
never be
you.
this, yo. Man, look, this. I like the Egyptian Mesopotamian relations. That's always a good article right there.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's
And
a
it
good one
talks
too.
about and
even if you click on the Carter 2, it talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Cedric, we know. It's too late. The link been out for like 5 hours. Now you want the link.
Who?
Yeah.
Fetty.
Fetty, the link is pinned right there, yo.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because the reddish and the burnish, you know what I'm saying, pottery, that's kind of like a hybridization of culture between the A group culture and the Carter culture.
Man,
Yeah.
yo.
And the Kerma culture get it from the A group culture. The Kerma culture
Mhm.
not those here, so they mostly probably have a combination of that and wavy line pottery.
Oh God. Yeah, we need to do a separate show on that. I feel as if don't waste all your energy on this. Like, let's do a show when we got fresh eyes and get into the pottery. Go through it all over again. I'll read it all over again. Just don't make me read no more
I
UNESCO.
got you. We can do
and
fresh eyes. But
joke,
look here.
no
This the
banger.
article right here. We already know about all this. Look. Look, see this? Look. I gotta get this out.
Thank you, Cedric. Fact.
Y'all see this right here? Look, Mesopotamian style pottery in
Pottery
Egypt. Can you see this?
Yeah, he wanted you to read this, but that wasn't the point of the discussion, Fetty.
No, but that's fine, Fetty, because we know about this, Fetty. We know all
Golly.
about this, Fetty. And do you see this right here? Look, the red slip spotted pottery items dating to around 3,500 Nakata 2, which were probably used for pouring what? Water, beer, and wine, suggesting that Egypt was in contact with and being influenced by Mesopotamia around that time. This type of pottery was manufactured in Egypt with Egyptian clay, but its shape in particular, the spout, is certainly Mesopotamian origin. Right. It says such vessels were new and rare in pre-dynastic Egypt, right, but had been commonly manufactured in Mesopotamian cities. Okay, what's wrong with that? This indicates that Egyptians were familiar with Mesopotamian types of pottery. The discovery of these vessels initially encouraged the development of dynastic race theory. What? See? Did we see this?
You've been saying it.
And I'm gonna get off here, yo. Read this right here. That's all I'm
boy,
gonna
the
do.
discovery of these vessels initially encouraged the development of the dynastic race theory, according to which Mesopotamians would have established the first pharaonic line, but is not considered by many scholars to be simply indicative of cultural influence and borrowings circa 3500 BCE. Although there is an established inflow from Mesopotamia and West Asia into Egypt.
All right, there we go. We're gonna stop right there, yo. Not playing, yo. Like, come on, yo. There you go. Look, man, we done had this show, man. It's been a long show, man. I'm just at this point, yo.
A good show, though.
I'm going to go to the movies, man. My
All right,
kids.
then. Like that shirt though. That's a dope shirt.
Soul Killers, man. I know we're going live tonight. Let me. Y'all know how I want to end it with. I would like to end it with this. Y'all know I got to end the show.
And man, you still trying to shake it, and yeah, I made mistakes. So my little brothers will make them my granny do her best. So I try to show appreciation, and when she had cancer, it cut me deep, so deep I would lie awake. Toss and turn, no sleep, ain't have an appetite. So half the time I wouldn't eat, then she poured through. I exhaled, they hit my knees, man, I couldn't breathe. Hold my throat, I couldn't breathe. If I ever lost her, it ain't no telling where I'd be. Becoming the perfect human, better let it assume a couple more sins to commit before I really commit. It's either small or too big, man, what do I really fit? Size me up, do it twice so we can really be sure. I apologize in advance, I just needed something to vent on. Backpackers they been on, putting my fucking foot on the gas. I match that bitch until I crash. Throw me a fucking doubter, I make him to a believer. 100 miles an hour, eyes closed, trying to see my future. Man, I really do this shit. I don't do this shit for kicks, but if we talking about these souls, man, they all sold them. Keeping greatness in the box, man, I'm claustrophobic. Don't mind me putting it in a pretzel like she doing aerobics. I told him, I be that nigga that you gotta get a verse from. They have fun and half-ass. I wanna put away funds. You and your mom's class, every chance y'all get is you accept your step brothers on some bro to bro shit. Only to find out they apply to you quick. Man, I'm just saying. I'm just doing me. I'm just trying to make it. You niggas don't inspire me. I should be your fucking inspiration.
Niggas don't inspire me. I should be your inspiration. Man, I'm your host, the God Killer. And with that, I'm out.